Ooh. Hello, hello. I'm a little late for the Faze Scrims, aren't I? How we doing, guys? Welcome, Ryan, first in the Twitch chat, and Travis on YouTube. Let's get it. KMC. Shyway. How do I say your name, brother? We got She, Courtney, and Shit, Alfie, in the Twitch chat. Hello, hello. Yo, yo. What'd I miss? I think we're on game 3 of the Faze Scrim. I think we're on game 3. I'm hoping for some Optic today, but to be honest, I actually don't know. I don't know if we have Optic today. Respect to the Faze fans. Yeah, we're keeping up with Faze. We're keeping up with all the top tier Halo teams. You know, if any of them are scrimming, then expect me to be here to witness it. I actually only see a 1-0. Did we miss only one game? 1-0 according to Halo data. Yeah. Let's jump into it. I'm going to update that score. I kind of just took a guess. Enjoy this Halo ODST bits and pieces. If you guys recognize the song. How we doing, Seppa? Good grief. Game 2 was chalked. Oh, was it CTF that went wrong? They were playing like an Origin CTF or something like that, right? It took a break in the middle. All right. We got a trippy, no comms POV. No Lucid today. Vorpal with the first sub of the day.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Let's get it. I'm feeling good, man. Vorpal, welcome back. Love to see you, brother. 6 months. Appreciate you. 14 more days. It's coming in way too hot, way too soon, Courtney. I'm not ready. I'm not ready, okay? Can we do like a crash course fitness boot camp? You know what I'm saying? I want to get more fit. Can I get more fit before Worlds? I don't know. We gotta go. I'm gonna go run after this.
That is just good.
Kimbro!
Right, that is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
13 months. Welcome back, Kimbro. Love to see you, brother. Tier 1. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. For real though, right? Right? I can't show up to Worlds looking like this. Unacceptable. What are we doing? We gotta grind. We got 14 days, chat, to look the best we ever have. Okay? Time to get handsome. I know you're all handsome. I know. I believe in you. 14 days before Worlds. Fix it. Fix it now. You want the public to see you this way? No more burritos. No more sushi. I got too much sushi. We're cutting it all. You know what I had for lunch today? I had chicken. It was freaking random, bro. I was craving this cereal. I had chicken with like sriracha on it and like a protein shake, and then I had a big ass bowl of, it's like this cinnamon cashew. It's like a mini wheat without the frosting, but it's sweet. And I had this protein milk with bananas and blueberries, and it was freaking transcendent. I don't know. It was incredible. This is about to end, by the way. Wrapped. AB hold, Faze lock it down. It was amazing. But what am I doing? What am I doing eating a big bowl of cereal at 2 p.m.? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That's just what I was craving. They got rinsed. Is Optic even showing up to the event? Bro. Hold on a second, okay? Optic played 2 days ago. They 15-2'd Envy. So they got back to scrimming before anybody else, except obviously Envy, who were there with them. Whether or not Optic are playing today, I'm pretty sure we got the confirmation that they're playing tomorrow. There's a tournament tomorrow. Here. Hold on. Let me show you this. Cloud9 just posted this. It said, here are some of the teams to look out for the C9 X Halo Infinite 5K Open Domination whatever tournament. Is this all the thing? C9 X Halo Infinite 5K Open Domination 2 tournament. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. Optic, Akave, C9, and Mindfreak, I think, are already signed up. Luminon, the top European roster, that team will be signed up for the event as well, as SLG confirmed it on his stream yesterday. I expect other teams to join in too. So even if Optic, for whatever reason, don't tune in today, we'll still get to see him tomorrow with some high stakes, high quality Halo matchups. Talk about handsome. Look at Joey's arms. That's what I'm saying. Joey's ready for more than just the Halo tournament, right? This man's got a contingency plan, you know, just in case he goes out early. At least he can flex for the boys. I don't know. Who cares about the muscles, right? The more muscles, the more men appreciation you get. APG said Scrims vs C9 were canceled today, so they will play tomorrow. Shit! Saytonia, why you gotta be so locked into what's happening in the Halo world? You come in here all informative and shit? So within 5 minutes of going live with the question mark of Optic maybe, you went ahead and debunked that and shut me down already. You couldn't have just let me like clickbait, you know, at least 100 more people before you had to go and tell me that. Nah, you're fine. For Optic standards, they look bad, JL. For Optic standards, you know. Or I guess even the community standards of how good Optic should be considering what we know. Like the roster, we know, you know, we know how good the roster is. Finally made it to a live stream. What's good, Evan? Is it, you know, about as disappointing as you anticipated it being? Are you bored already? That's what I was thinking. How you doing? Ryan, what's up, man? Welcome. You're here early. Killing it, man. Keanu Reeves in the chat, imagine. Do I think Mind Freak can put on a similar performance at Worlds as they did at Charlotte? Can Mind Freak? Maybe. You know what? I think the thing about Mind Freak is they have a bit of like there was a surprise factor, maybe, behind playing this Australian team who was as hungry as they were to win. You know, maybe a team like Optic sort of like, I don't want to say like they didn't prepare for them as much as they should have, but is it safe to say that people might have doubted their ability, like, or just their energy coming into that event? Like, now that they've been boot camping and more teams are getting more opportunities to practice against them, will they be able to secure the same placement again? Will people be more prepared, more hungry at Worlds, you know, not about to kind of let themselves be upset type thing, right? Like, I don't know. Or maybe Mind Freak is just that good, and regardless of how many different teams get to practice with them, they'll continue to maintain it. Both options are possible, right? Like they could get top 8, or it could have just been like some sort of a fluke opportunity, and now we're used to playing them, and it's easy peasy. I don't know. We're not quite going to connect with the snipe. Second bullet hits. Nobody in position to pick that up immediately. Oh, I take it back. Precision sliding out, looking for snakebite, getting cleaned up. Dropping snipe down at 8 boxes. That was a flawless hold off the open, right? Very little contention. And a capture already. Supposedly, the Optic C9 scrim got canceled, according to my chat. It didn't take long to confirm it. They were going to scrim C9. And I'm being told it was canceled. Now, keep in mind that both Optic and C9 are playing in the C9 5K tournament tomorrow. That does not mean that you're allowed to click off the live stream, okay? You are forced. Against your will. You have to stay here, okay? Do not click away. Faze is very entertaining, all right? Trippy POVs, high quality. You're not even a Halo fan if you're here for Optic. I don't know. Is it a 3-0? What happened with that Origin CTF? Wait, what's she saying? I can't read it. Muscle. Oh, it took me a second. Hello, Samantha. Face, very entertaining. Cordy's looking for any morsel, any modicum of, you know, phase glaze out of me. You know, anything that suggests that maybe my biases are turning a different direction. You know, Cordy's just, she's locked. She's ready. A lot of respect for Faze and SR, both grinding hard the last couple of months. This isn't a shot at Optic. It just hasn't seemed like they're grinding as much. I think that's fair. I think especially in advance of Charlotte, that was a big criticism, and we saw the results. So I'm really hoping that, you know, at the very least, we're seeing a lot of scrims and practice out of Optic. The fact that their scrim was canceled with C9 is disheartening. I don't know if we got any Shopify today, though. Shopify have been grinding like nonstop. If not scrimming, they're constantly running matchmaking. They're streaming POVs with matchmaking, staying up late. I saw World 2 and Cycle playing way into the freaking butt crack of dawn, right? I checked at like 2 a.m. They were live. Turn Faze? Root for Trippy? I'm always rooting for these guys. In one way or another. Rooting for them to get beat by Optic, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm kidding. Vote 1 for Faze. Wait, 2 for SR? And Shy for Optic? Wait, who said you're allowed to start that in my YouTube chat, Chris? In my chat? Unbelievable. Starting trying to entertain my chat. I don't know. I heard the Scrim got canceled, but there is a tournament tomorrow. So everybody will be playing, probably at least. Optic will be playing. They've already signed up for the C9 tournament as well as C9. So, you know, well, I'm sure you're just disappointed about the lack of Optic gameplay. They will be participating in the tournament tomorrow. Everybody's grinding off stream. We're getting a lot of off stream grinding going down at this point in the year. Chat was telling me that SR will no longer be streaming any of their scrims. So if an SR scrim is taking place and if Halo Data Hive is tracking it, I am open to getting on Halo Infinite. I will do it. I'm gonna find their POVs. I'm gonna study all their open strats and I will send them in DMs to Optic themselves. They cannot hide. Okay? So I don't know. We're gonna keep tabs. God damn it. Not this map again. I know, Timmy. Frick. I can't stand it. 15 kills at a Trippy, by the way. He's absolutely popping. 2-1 in this. 2 minutes 30 left on the clock. Clip it. Send it to Frosty. Thinks he can hide open stretch? No. We'll be studying him, bro. Full breakdown. Whether I'm breaking down mentally or breaking down the gameplay, one of those things will happen. Oh, Yaxon from center map gonna find him. 3v3 here. Timer's a huge factor at this point in the game with that top catwalk hill. Very difficult to contest. The 2 dead from Envy do give him a hefty advantage to collect some time in the hill here. And they might actually be able to close it out with the way this is looking. Awkward thing for Faze is if they do lose this hill, then time is no longer something they can play for, right? They have to win the late game with a full capture. This is looking like an interesting one, just off of what I see here alone, right? Envy with a clutch factor opportunity. What's the word on Worlds the other day? I wasn't here for streaming, so I'll be at Worlds, and I will be streaming. How much I'll be streaming, I'm not sure yet. I'll be streaming for charity. That's the plan right now. We're not getting too excited about it just yet. I'll let you guys know like the exact details, probably like the day of or right before. But just keep that in mind. We will be doing some streaming for charity, and sincerely appreciate you guys hanging out and closing out the year with me. And any money you would have wanted to direct to me, we're gonna send it to the kids, okay? Because I want to make a statement. I'm hoping that when we get this going, regardless of how many hours we're there, I really want to, you know, try to make a statement with it and show the Halo community what we're capable of. What charity? Gamers Outreach. Gamers Outreach charity. We're gonna raise money for children in hospitals who are overcoming illnesses. They get to play video games and you know, get company of volunteers and whatnot, which is really cool. We will not be getting shirtless without a really good reason, okay? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very excited. Very freaking excited, man. Very grateful for you guys. If it wasn't for this whole year and the support and our consistent efforts, I don't think this conversation would be happening right now, right? I think, you know, all of us, whether or not you're the ones, just being in the chat, y'all contributed in some way to this being a reality. So, you know, if you're hate watching me, I blame you, okay? To all the hate watchers. You did this. Thank you. Final minute left and Envy taking over. Absolutely taking over. They got advantage spawns here in blue as well, so they can refill the hill conveniently. Trippy's got to find a way to not die, right? Behind him with the QT, somebody pulling off a wild flank and then snapping back to the opposite side of the map. Oh, he wants a piece again. Faze in big trouble. They can't break out. That one player in blue just created Trippy's team spawn there as well. We'll give them an opportunity to pinch the hill. This is the flip they've been waiting for. Final minute in this as well. It's going to be hard to imagine them saving this. Nice catch on bottom tower. Trippy coming out with a beautiful 5. That tower spawn could potentially be open again, depending on how the players in C are rotating and how much pressure they're putting on it directly, right? It's like that player who moves at the top red could potentially create a team spawn later, but the direct pressure on him should prevent it. There you go. Precision dead. 3 dead. Lockdown. No trades. Faze with a clap back and a half, bro. Last guy bottom mid. The action will try to get out. That distraction might give first spawner of Envy a chance out through ice, but Trippy going to play his life. We're freezing. Everything is freezing. I don't know what the heck that was. I don't even think that was... I think that was his game. I think his game just froze, and it doesn't matter. They capped the hill with a minute left. Unfazed by the rage bait, huh? What's the news for next year? Wait, what do you mean? What's the news for next year? Let me tell you, okay? Starting in January, we will be. I got no freaking idea what's going on next year, man. I can give you the schedule. the news for Halo. I know as much as you do, Complex. I know as much as the public does. We're going to get an announcement on October 24th that will give us some understanding of the future of Halo. You know, whether optimistic or bleak. New Halo coming out next year, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it'll be a multiplayer experience. This is about to end. By the way, let's just wait for October 24th, right? That's kind of been the conclusion. Every time we've had this conversation is like people are speculating. They've got some ideas on what might be coming, or you know, I heard that there's like, is there internal turmoil right now with leadership? There are leadership issues at Halo Studios, supposedly, thanks to Rebs. Is it Rebs Gaming on Twitter? Was saying that they're hiring a new like art lead or something, and they also did they just recently get rid of Melissa Boone as well? I know that her hiring was like very controversial. I didn't realize that they actually released, you know, that's done now. I don't know if it was due to the controversy or other reasons, which is interesting. When do they not have internal issues? Yeah, good lockdown from Faze right there. Just clutching up that hill in A, I think in my mind kind of secured the win, right? The ability to get that last capture in ice, you have to not only like completely flip the map in your favor, you got to be outslaying constantly, doing a little bit extra. Faze have no need to have any presence in ice. No spawns nearby there too. Just roam and slaughter them. Tower back blue. What team was divided over? Wait, the team was divided over Halo Infinite 2. So this is yeah. So I don't really know. This is everything speculation, but it sounds like there's more leadership changeovers taking place, basically, which is something that's been, you know, a constant. Internal issues seem normal. Is that so? Are you saying normal as in like industry wide? You know, other gaming organizations experience similar issues with leadership, or what? You know. Because I assume it's not just like a Halo isolated issue. I don't know. You know, it's like, again, we wait and see. Last Shot just went live. SR Scrim at TSM. Let's get it, baby. All right, sweet. We got POVs. Wait, I thought Last Shot said that Shopify would not be streaming any more scrims. I thought that wasn't going to happen. I guess we might have been wrong. Last Shot live. We'll catch him with his first viewer. Perfect. All right, you said the scrim at TSM. Do we have a Druck POV? Liar Shot. No. Chat, by the end of the stream today, I would like to like lock down emote ideas. 5 emotes, if possible. We got to get 5 new emotes. I got to hurry up and tell the guy what I want. One thing already I was thinking that should be like confirmed. Should we do a cartoon animation type thing of Lucid shrugging? Just like a Lucid shrug, but like a cute cartoon version is what I was thinking. A still emote of Lucid shrug, but cute. Kinda, you know? And then I was thinking I would send it to Lucid himself and then he could put it in his chat as well. And, what about you were so happy? People love to say you were so happy, or Formal was so happy, or something. Dude, I just say you were so... Something like that? In green, like, Optic style text? Need to update the stream title. Why? Why? Because it says Optic Scrims later? Question mark? It doesn't confirm anything. Hold on. Shopify. TSM versus TSM. I cannot believe it. Every day, these teams are consistently grinding. Okay, so Last Shot's scrim isn't going to start for a little bit. We're going to jump back to, do we do Piggy POV for one? Not going to lie, I like the idea of watching Trippy for a CTF and then going to Piggy for whatever the next one is. What time does the event start tomorrow? I'm not sure. I'm also not sure if I'll be there for like the moment that it starts. Because if it is an open tournament available to the entire public, then it's going to be a while until things really get going and we start to see, you know, Optic play against a high caliber team or C9 or whatever, right? The first few matches will be underscored by beautiful Halo music. No, will be less entertaining. And hopefully also underscored by beautiful Halo music, because what in life doesn't get better with Halo music, you know what I'm saying? 30 seconds in, Trippy with Snipe. Penguin just knocked Descendant off the map. These are the best ideas. Please make them happen. Which ones? Sassy Shy? A sassy? What is that? You want a sassy Shyway emote? You were so happy? Job's not done. Ooh, job's not done. I kind of like job's not done. I kind of like job's not done. Yeah. Chairway? We need chairs. Okay. I'm going to write these, and we're going to send them over. You were so happy. Job. You know, I like the little, one thing I like about the job's not done, though, you have a command. We have a command in the chat where it's just like, job not done. But it doesn't really make sense in an emote form, right? But I thought that's kind of cool how that works. Heavy coming out with a first flag in a minute 30. Surprising to see. Confident game type for Faze. Not opening up strong. SR vs TSM Scrims sending me the updated thumbnail. Thank you, Prison J. You go. Appreciate you, man. Easy emote. Drippy for trippy, bro. Okay. I like the lucid shrug. I don't know if I want to... I don't want to get too locked into specific players. Because then we go down like a rabbit hole. You know what I mean? Chairway. Okay, that's already 4. Right? If we do You Were So Happy, Job's Not Done, Lucid Shrug, and Chairway, that's already 4. I only got 5 right now. A Cheese It? Yeah, see, like, these are Trippy's emotes. These are not really my emotes. You know what I mean? Formal spin? No, bro. What? How would I feel about the shield recharge cooldown from H5 being tied to sprint again? Obviously, there would be changes to other movement mechanics, too, but just curious what your thoughts are. Not for Infinite. I think we're too far gone. You know, I wouldn't change any sort of fundamental thing like that for Infinite. Infinite's balanced enough, I think, as it is with the current shield system. Maybe for the next Halo, but, like, I have no idea what that Halo is going to play like. I don't know. I think it worked really well in Halo 5 with the way the gameplay worked in Halo 5. I don't think it's a necessary component to continue to have, you know? So, I don't know. I'm open to it, but I'm also open to whatever the heck ideas they're coming up with the next Halo game, you know? So... at this point, I wouldn't make a change like that. It's too fundamentally, like it just completely changes the gameplay. I wouldn't want to work around it. Stellar instead of Frosty for SR tomorrow? Wait, what? Oh, so Shopify have Stellar subbing in? Shopify with Stellar instead of Frosty. Whoa, that's actually a kind of like a fantasy team. Stellar... Last Shot, Cycle, and Royal 2? What the fuck? That's an insane team. Came over from YouTube. What's up, Fear? Job's not done. Well, Job's not done is kind of like just a general term. That's not really Gunny specifically, but he definitely, during the when we were watching Legion, that was fun. Wait, would you say Jab? He said Jab's not done. Yeah, I like Job's not done. Yeah. But we have to have a chair of some sort, probably. Give credit to Envy, Scrimming, Faze, SR, and OG in a row. Yeah, I mean, then Envy are in that position where they're on the cusp of greatness, right? They're pretty firmly locked into top 6. They've gotten it consistently. They've gotten really close to defeating SSG multiple times, and then online and in a more comfortable LAN environment, they pulled off some big wins. So I feel like Envy are in that position where they're not so powerful that Faze, SR, Optic want to spend too much. You know what I mean? Like it's Leo, thank you for the follow. They're good practice without being scary. Does that make sense? Envy and TSM are perfect for being good practice without being too, like, without having too much upset potential to the point where they don't want to reveal too many secrets and play them too often. Kind of like an Optic, a Shopify, a Faze, right? Formal is playing? What do you mean? Oh, sus. Oh. Yeah, I like how I got baited by that. You type Susway and it says Formal's playing. That's the first thing in chat I see. I read it out loud. How you doing, Echoes? It worked like a charm, baby. We're running out of time. Well, not really. We're halfway through this game and Faze slowly working their way into the base, right? Or working their way out of their own base. Fighting on the back foot. Playing defense here. Descended with a straight and they gonna clean it up. That player's still lingering somewhere on their side of the map, making it difficult for Faze to productively move forward. They sometimes have trouble with this. Like, players will get into their base and steal a lot of their attention, and they'll lose a lot of space and time on the map and kind of struggle to keep up with the chaos. And I feel like we're sort of seeing that right now. The 2 dead does open things up for Faze, though. About to be 3, especially if they don't secure any trades on Envy's side. Penguin coming out with 1, Trippy playing his life. That one player, Ego Chalzo, center and doesn't kill him. The nade will do it. Faze with an opportunity to pull a flag, and you'd like to see them get it done with the OS control here. Flag return. Can the OS player grab it and grab it quickly? We're spending a lot of time just shooting and trying to get the kills here. I don't think that's going to go through. Animated voice chat for listen-ins? What do you mean? I'm hurt that you think your intel is unreliable. I'm from an... Wait, what? Satonian? No, I agree with your intel. Are you talking about the Optic thing? I'm just saying, why did you have to go ahead and confirm it to the stream that quickly is all. Do I think internal discussions... What do I think the internal discussions with Optic are? Yo, bro, that top 3 performance was faded. These guys are ass. We gotta lock in, bro. I don't know. What the fuck do you think they say to each other? Like... I don't know. Like, I don't know. How do gamers talk to each other when the shit goes wrong? I don't know. They're obviously like, no, they know what they're capable of. They might be doing some VOD review. They're obviously not like completely checked. They just recognize that, like, things didn't go their way, and they're gonna clean it up. Hopefully for Worlds. It died trying. Bound, you gotta start scamming. Yeah, that was probably part of it too. Bound, bro. And then Bound would say something that, like, nobody in the chat could predict. He would just come up with some shit. You say something's Fugazi. He would say, like, some shit was Fugazi. I don't know. His controller situation was, like, Fugazi. I don't know. Stop chatting. Too busy to answer my question. Morty coming in here. Spicy already. How we doing, Morty? And ask the question again. And just if you want to just copy the text for me. And be prepared to paste it a few times, because I'm going to purposely ignore it now that you gave me your attitude. No, I'm kidding. I'll see what I can do. Faze coming in with 1 flag. We got 4 minutes left in this one. And hopefully some ice out of the boys here. Trippy making presence towards the elbow. This is a good start, right? Lock down one side of the base. Block the spawn in this area. Cause havoc. Force the attention of Piggy and team to look at Trippy and open up angles for Lucid to come out on top, right? Faze with numbers here. This is where you want to see them capitalize and do it quickly. They spend a lot of time picking off individual opponents. Get that flag out and give the man some coverage. 3 minutes left. Comfortable numbers advantage. We're out cutting the angle. Snakebite's still there for escort as well. This should be a guaranteed flag. MV3 scrims in a row. Yo, yeah, from Optic to Shopify to Faze. They got a spicy week of Halo. And then I assume they're going to be in the tournament. Found low-key top commentator, yeah. Needs a scamming intervention. You think they hold an intervention for the guy? Thing is, though, like, I feel like if you try to... I don't know, man. Do you feel like Bound's the type of player where you just gotta let him do his thing? Because if you tried to, like, put him in a box and say, like, we want you to play this way, like, will that just make things worse? He's got to be free to just do what makes sense to him in the moment. Or else then we're just in hesitation mode. Frosty is live for SR Scrims. We're eating good, huh? They said, you know what, Shyway's going to go ahead and reveal all the secrets regardless of what we do. We might as well go live. We might as well show him the POV. Firsthand. All right, we got Frosty and Last Shot on Shopify. I'm going to update the YouTube title as well. Or at least I would like to. Bro, they changed the layout of YouTube, and I'm kind of not digging it. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I'm not digging it. Did Faze pull that off? Faze pulled that shit off. Wow, incredible. That's the kind of win you like to see out of Faze. Down 2-0 in CTF. Akave is scrimming Optic? Whoa. Royal 2 is not live. All right, you guys are fucking with me now. Royal 2 never goes live for scrims. Everybody's got to just relax, okay? I feel like people are just throwing random information at me at this point. We got scrims with... Okay, Frosty is live. That was true. Thank you. Spartans never die. Wake me when you need me. Give me a classic Halo line. Because it feels fitting at this moment. Yeah, no. I don't see a Royal 2 POV. I was not joking. Brits. Is Brits telling the truth? We got a last-minute Optic Akave scrim? So you're telling me that Optic C9 scrim got canceled. And Optic said, you know what? We got to practice, bro. We're going to get an Akave scrim. How do you know for sure, though? How do you know for sure? I don't see it on Halo Data Hive. Halo Daddy Hive. I don't see it. Frosty and matchmaking. Last shot warming up. We're still waiting on that. We're going to go Piggy POV for a game. Faze lead 4-0. Get the damn objective. 5-0? Should I just put 5-0? Something happened earlier where the game was messed up. Right? An Origin CTF? They didn't actually confirm a winner? Optic versus 2018 Splice? No freaking way!
R1 and their gen.
What an insane blast from the past!
R1.
How lucky are we? 2018 Splice came back and reformed. BX, wait, LBX Joe.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God.
Just type Shyway in my address bar to get to Twitch.
Camo right here.
Wait, what's the point? You didn't get a noti for it, Joe?
On the car jump, camo.
Welcome back, brother. 35-month streak. That is insane.
Car 2, I'm at ammo.
You got to be an all-timer in top subs. Top 5 precision weapons I want to see in the next Halo.
Nice
I mean, some of them are obvious, right? Like a single shot precision, like a bandit or a magnum, and a sniper, an S7 sniper of some sort. Like that's gonna happen. Stuff that's not in the game currently that I'd like to see would be like a beam rifle, and a railgun, Spartan laser. It's needler rifle. I don't know any of that shit. Any precision weapon that was like, you know,
the top window penguin
that we enjoyed from previous Halo games that aren't in Infinite.
Their window penguin, let's see.
I mean, as been the only guys you
watch.
Gen,
last guy.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take it. Let's go, Joe. Thank you, bro.
I'm spawning a flag for a second. I got one.
Ooh, beautiful stick.
Pushing in. Yeah, to me.
So no optics. I don't know. So somebody, what's your name? His name? Brits came in my chat and said pumpkin helmet is G8. Is that actually a thing? Wait, why though? And apparently Optic, you talked to Akave's coach. Britt said he talked to Akave's coach in Optic versus Akave today. Okay, when is it happening? If it's happening, that's excellent. We'll watch somehow. How are we doing? I'm doing excellent, Trey. Regular Phase broadcasting has begun. Oh yeah, we're covering it all.
To you guys.
Phase of leading versus Envy, 5-0 supposedly, which is dominant so far. Envy put up some contention in that CTF match we just witnessed, but Phase already coming out with immediate plant. And Piggy under maximum pressure here, having a rough day. Getting a lot of good practice, but you know, all three of the top teams have been pretty significantly ahead in scrim scores.
RP.
Need the railgun back and a Corius with 4 to 6 shots on Aqua. It would have to be so much different in the way that it works for it to be on Aqua, you know. And also keep in mind, like the way that a map like Fathom or Rig, like Rig and Fathom were so intricately designed by comparison. Fathom has like a large obstructing.
Last guy was Pete. The car 3 one shot. Last guy.
You know, area in the center of the map that makes it difficult to just rail somebody.
Spawner, Lucid.
Aqua is the same level, vertical like height from
taking piece
from base all the way to the opposite base.
Our fridge one shot.
So if you have any sort of sniper on this map, it could be OP if it's too easy to use. Like a shock rifle, I think might have been on the early testing version of this map, but it was too powerful because you could snipe people in the base from your own base. The whole map is just one level, just about like a large portion of it. Chris Mayo, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, Chris. Appreciate it. Good to be back. Just got married. Congrats, Jake. Finished honeymoon last week. Took a couple months off Halo, but my man Shyway still going strong. Hey, we're not stopping, brother. I'm doing it for you guys. Give me a reason to keep grinding. Congrats, man. That's awesome to hear.
P2. In their fridge somewhere.
I just now heard about Gunny. Super bummed. Yeah, no, it
right?
sucks.
Or I'm coming.
It sucks, bro. Treat it as a lesson for all of us. I like that. I like that bank. That
another one Mando weak.
Everybody should be doing that. It's not just about the skill jump.
No
it's about
here.
all the other little things
Scrims.
you can do after you hit it, right? Throwing like that lined up bank nade off the ledge before he clambered was a beautiful entry into the fight.
Flag. I think they all spawned here, bro.
And then he comes out with a 5 on Snakebite here too.
One fridge.
My bad. I misread the score. Envy are leading 1-0. They're looking confident in this. TSM canceled. No freaking way TSM canceled. Are we getting updates? Faze just went live with Frosty and Last Shot. There's no way. Is it official? Gunny's not going to World.
Fridge. Ultimate. Brick. Shrooms and P2.
I don't play much stage 5, really just stage 4, but this is a good point. If you reduce the effective distance, it would be manageable. Yeah, you'd have to make it like hard to shoot. I don't know. You'd have to give it like 0 aim assist or something and give it projectile based. Like it would have to be like a skewer or something like that where it takes time to hit target. Something like that would make it like skillful enough. Because one feature that I liked about the railgun was it wasn't just a precision weapon. It had a tiny bit of splash damage. So in certain situations, it was actually smart to like shoot it at the floor beside a wall where somebody was hiding and then finish him off with a different weapon. You know, like I kind of like that dynamic. It's like the torque bow in Gears. The torque bow is a sick weapon. It's very powerful. But it's also like creative in how you use it in different circumstances. You don't always have to tag the guy with it.
Car jump.
First time he broke into pro, it's sad. Yeah, man, look, like, there's a lesson in it for all of us on what not to do, and hopefully a valuable lesson for Gunny that he'll grow from. You know, that's the only way we can look at it. I don't think it's, like, game over for the guy completely if he doesn't want it to be. There's always a route. It's going to take some time. He's got some proving to do now, and you know, hopefully he comes out a better, more mature,
people on the camo, on my body.
Stronger person because of it, you know?
With camo.
Yeah, well, no, but, like,
it's gonna be our P-door.
Obviously don't slap people, but don't allow these like internet dramas and rage bait and all this, all of this to dictate your energy and to take over, you know, like to take precedent over what it is you truly want. Like, remove yourself from that shit. Focus on what you're looking to achieve and remove yourself from all the bullshit drama that doesn't matter, right? Because that literally is just going to pull you down, pull you away from your goals. Sure, you can let the haters fuel you, but if you give them attention and you give them what they want, you're just gonna make it more problematic for yourself, you know?
Or P-door in.
Yeah, I saw the longer video where he literally instigated by saying, "Let's go over to the guy." Like, you want me? I'm just gonna go walk over to him. Like, I'm being serious. I saw that. If that's what you're talking about.
One shot bomb.
Huge save, by the way. Holy shit! Descending with a late nade right there. Nails 2, gets the cluster luck before the plant goes in. Trippy coming out bottom mid with 2 big picks. They throw the bomb out center and can now bait it.
Top flag.
Off that stagger, they should have a good way to defend this.
P-door in.
Lashon said he doesn't know anything about TSM canceling. Yeah, why somebody in my chat just said TSM canceled.
2 guys.
Okay, then let's not throw out. Sorry. I don't know. Chat's confusing me.
Nice. They're bottom gen, Trippy. Spawner. I got bomb.
Appealed and said it was just a prank. It obviously wasn't a prank. Like HCS was given. HCS was given more than enough information due to Gunny's own live stream to make a decision about just the repercussions. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, Gunny's live stream said enough, I think. Plus apparently there's been more. There's a bit more of a pass to it where APG is supposedly in the past has had to break up an altercation between Gunny and somebody else, or like it told him not to. I don't know. Like there have been issues regarding
ball week. Oh, Gen.
You know, situations like this with Gunplexion in the past. Supposedly that doesn't help his case either.
Shot P2.
Am I pro free Gunny? I think Gunny is a good person. I think he means well. I want to see him succeed, but I also think there needs to be like a penalty for what happened, right?
I can't.
Because how else can we operate? How can HCS realistically
P2 1 shot still? Absolute.
Like just let it go? Unfortunately, with the way that the internet works today. It's hard to imagine a reality where he's not penalized in some way. But I don't think that he should be banned forever. I think that there should be a road to redemption. And I believe in the guy. I believe that the guy will, if he wants it, redeem himself. Why is there always drama in my favorite game? There's drama in every community, Samantha. I'm talking. I see the Hassan thing coming up all over my Twitter feed. There's some drama right there.
Can we kill Fridge?
And by the way, I saw that he's got the collar is supposedly not a shock collar, but I saw the image close up, and there's like black electrical tape on it to cover the prongs for the shock. So
yeah, R3.
I don't know if Hassan just like blatantly is lying.
And
it's a shock collar that he just, I don't know. That's what we're going into. And somebody just gave birth on Twitch. Like, what am I seeing on my Twitter timeline? I saw a baby delivered on Twitch. So I don't know.
P2, bro.
The internet's a wild place, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, just live your life. Live your best freaking life, bro. Because other people be living theirs, whether it's dramatic or not. I don't know.
Bomb week. Bomb should be
How many gifted for me to give birth on Twitch? Throw some numbers at me. Let's figure it out. Let's figure this out together. I think it's possible. I think we could do it. I gotta see the money. Glad we have some sanity. So you think. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
Bottom mid, trippy.
Told the man to just be patient and stay in the lab. That all sports have a lot of politics and bureaucracy. Yeah, you can't control that. Immediately attacked me. Jake.
Our window jumped out.
Managing criticism, managing. Gunny's always had some difficulties with that. He's a strong personality. He's very hard-headed, you know. But once again, it's like I don't know. I want to see him. I want to see him succeed. It was very inspiring to see the guy do what he did at the LAN. You know. So I don't know. I do hope that he learns to better manage this stuff because it comes with the territory. Like this is. I brought this up yesterday. Imagine this was happening in the CS:GO community. Like holy shit, his life would be beyond over. Like it would be publicized out the freaking.
One shot.
You know. Why do I want to say Wazoo? It would be publicized on a way larger level than it is in this tiny little Halo community. This is survivable. He could overcome and still thrive. You know, fortunately, in a small community like this, making the mistakes that he did. You know.
Yeah, Peter in our fridge. Peter weak, really weak.
So I hope he learns. Formal is playing. Oh, I keep seeing it. I keep seeing Acid is live. Akave versus Optic, and he's warming up. Let's freaking get it. We got Optic today, even if it's not their POVs. All right.
Ball week as well.
Love the coverage last Sunday. Just watched the VOD. Good shit, Jambi. Much love, man. Thank you for the
top left. Top left. One shot.
Final minute 30 in here. Oh, that was a beautiful G slide attack right there to Piggy. They should be able to lock it down. First win for Envy inbound off a 3 dead if they can keep this up.
It's snakebite.
And he has to make all this part of his drive to get better. Yeah, get better, be better, learn to be a more patient person. Learn to brush things like that, like negativity, criticism. Just brush it off. Take it as a compliment. Take it as like you know, as a source of empowerment or a nudge in the. You know what I mean? It's like when somebody gives me criticism, I don't take it personally. I don't ever take it personally. I take especially if I see something repetitively.
Street dead.
There's a message in there. There's a valuable
or something weird.
Like there's something I can learn. That's valuable for me in criticism, in hate, right?
Trippy had bomb.
So take it as, I mean, it sounds weird to say like a blessing, but like...
Lucid, their street. Yeah, he's right here on me.
I don't know. I just don't take any of that shit negatively and let it get to me. It's not worth your energy. If anything... Oh, he stuck him! He just destroyed the Senate.
One shot. Two
should be over. Wait. Final 20 seconds.
P2.
Anything happened to the Instigator? I don't know. I think that there should be some sort of a punishment for him as well, probably. But at the same time, like... It is just part of being on the internet. Like there will be haters, there will be people that don't appreciate you for whatever reason. You can't change it. You know, the biggest thing that you can do is just show that it doesn't phase you, right? Because any other like interaction, if you try to fight against it, you try to call them shit, you try to whatever, you just make it bigger. You make it more of a problem. So Sparty live, Omit versus SSG. We're freaking going crazy today. I don't know how many POVs we're gonna keep tabs on. Faze Envy is 5-1. Envy coming out with their first win in the scrim. Oops, which is a W. Because it's a win, obviously. You know what I'm saying? We have SR starting shortly with Frosty. I'm going to get Acid POV. Hold on. and Spartan. If I don't fill this entire screen with POVs, we're doing a Woodham POV. Woodham is live for something. I think Luminon are scrimming SWAT Latam today. So it's not really a... Yeah, Glory is live with a SWAT Latam scrim. We never see Glory POV. These are the EU boys in North America now. Their competitor today is not super exciting, but they have a double scrim coming up, I think, with like SSG and Complexity on, I think, Saturday. Love a Spartan POV. I don't think we're going to get to watch all of this.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Cheaty Taco. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's get it. Double scrimming today, SWAT Latam, and then Mind Freak. Holy shit. Heard people been get their YouTube channels, videos removed because of copyright issues. Hope that doesn't happen to you, Shy. I don't have any copyright strikes or anything like that on my channel, RD. Anything that comes up is copyright. I just mute any music that's copyright related. So I don't know. I think we should be fine. We're perfectly fine. We just watch Halo gameplay.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Noctis, 26 months, brother. Welcome back. How you been? His last shot in the scrim? Nah. Manny. Oh, yeah. So TSM they're playing this, bro. Manny's in the FFA lobby. That's enough of a confirmation to know that the SR TSM scrim's starting. Optic is in the lobby with Acid right now, so that's actually happening. Okay, how do we do this convenient? Okay, hold on a sec. Do we lead by saying, I feel like it's a little bit disingenuous to put Optic first because we don't even have their POV. Optic versus Akave. It's gonna be an insane looking Twitch title. Shopify versus TSM. Do we throw anything else in there for now? Galo scrims? Hold on.
They got camo.
I spelled it wrong.
Camo's cuts. And bags on me. Weak top mid. Camo was C. Camo's in C, I think. Yeah. Camo's tower. He's chasing Dice. Dice with camo. Chasing. Dice like camo.
All right, we're gonna get a new thumbnail that has some Optic in it too.
White wall free.
My bad, guys. Kill. I'm gonna go back to Trippy POV for a little bit here. Afternoon soup. Luminon boys got to scrim the fuck out of the game. Well, and yeah, exactly. Yeah, Luminon are putting in double scrims. They're going insane, bro. They're competing in the tournament tomorrow. They're playing like 12-hour plus days, and I respect it. Hopefully they don't burn themselves out, but it is really cool to see them going like max passion. Huge ups to the Shopify team that allowed Luminon to boot camp in their venue. And Shopify are there as well, which if you think they could put together an insane LAN scrim, like they could LAN practice at some point. They should organize LAN practice with each other because that's kind of spicy. What's the tournament tomorrow? It's a C9X Halo $5,000 LVT produced one-day event. So it's like the TSM Jersey Mikes. It's like the Jersey Mikes TSM event, but with C9 running it. And then I think we have a Complexity one coming up. Does anybody know what's happening on Saturday and Sunday this weekend? Saturday, Sunday, what's happening? Wait, what? Much love, Shy. Enjoy watching me whenever I'm on. Love seeing me succeed. Thank you, man. Even though you're a Optic fan. But I do wish nothing but good things for you now in your future endeavors. And to you as well, man. Thank you so much for the kind words. And I'll make sure to blast as much Optic bias as humanly possible. Just to let you know where my allegiances lie. Knowing how annoying that is. I'm kidding. That would be dope, right? W Shopify. Yeah, funding LVT tournaments, housing Luminon for the month, bro. Housing Luminon and giving what is right now the best team in the world more practice opportunities in a LAN environment. Nobody's got that kind of setup right now. Shopify are freaking... They're lined up for success, man. If you're Optic, you really have to work to keep up because they're setting the standard. So it's good that Optic pivoted because supposedly we had a canceled Optic C9 scrim today. And the fact that they immediately pivoted and picked up Akave tells me they're hungry. Am I allowed to do full game breakdowns of Optic losses? I can break down anything I want, Courtney. I'll be honest though, like with everything going on, it's hard to focus on it. If we were to do that separately from scrims, I don't know. I feel like you gotta incentivize it for me. What do I get for breaking down on Optic laws? Huh, Courtney? You know, grease the wheels a little bit. Psycho Best Friend World 2 last shot have been spending all day at the facility. Yeah, I heard. Hanging out together, playing Halo, eating, sleeping, watching movies. Absolute bromance over there. Unbelievable. Should be enough to clean it up. Full trip cap for Faze here. Snakebite and Trippy just barreling through the doors. Beautiful, isolated angle. Comes out, cleans up the fight. Penguin Precision will trade it. Trippy just watching the spawn. That will take influence away from it, though. One specific spawn point, I think, at the very least. If he's just, like, staring hard into the spawn point, it might have some ability to shift some of the spawn. I don't know. I think it kind of just moves that individual spawn point, like, over to the right behind the turbine. Optic Scrim starting. We do have an Optic Scrim. We got Optic Akave. Apparently, they pivoted. They had a C9 scheduled matchup, and it didn't happen for whatever reason, so now I'm guessing C9 had a conflict. Optic Akave will be scrimming. We have Acids POV. We only have Acids POV on Akave, so I don't know if it's worth it to go into the game client with how many matchups we have today. We're literally, like, overwhelmed with matchups. We also have an SSG scrim, I think, happening. What was that SSG scrim, guys? Who are they playing? We've got Luminon scrimming double scrim today. SWAT Latum and the Mind Freak with multiple POVs. SLG, Glory, Woodham, like, they're all freaking live. What game type did Envy win in the scrim? They just won the Aqua Bomb, and they are leading in this one too, right? 164. Troublesome game type for Faze, Strongholds, and Envy are a fast team, so just being able to beat teams like this in this game type is a good look for Faze. Had a very close matchup with Optic on Recharge Strongholds at the LAN, right? So seeing a little bit more of that out of Faze will be a positive sign. Oddball and Strongholds specifically, Faze need to work on. SSG versus Omit with Sparty POV. There you go. So we have SSG Omit happening as well. Literally everybody and their mom is scrimming today, bro. It's a busy day. Rebellion deserves the success as an org. Super supportive of Luminon. I do think Rebellion deserves some success as an org for sure. I would love to rep them, man. We were saying Shopify Shyway kind of has a ring to it. They got a studio here in Toronto. I would love to I don't know, just help out in some way. And then there you go. I can shift my bias. Finally. Jam-packed. Optic are locked in. Old Optic would not have even scrimmed. I know, right? Just getting canceled on and pivoting to an immediate backup is positive. That's a good sign. Optic want it, and there's no way they don't. That's what I was thinking, Verb, is like they kind of needed a swift kick in the ass. Like, if they had gotten a close second to Shopify, I don't feel like they would be as lit up to grind as they are getting beaten by Faze. Like, getting beat by Faze is like that's a message that, like, your old teammates are even catching up and starting to prove you wrong, you know? Like, I don't know. I say put the work in, cement the end of the year so you don't look back and regret it. We'll see. Maybe they save the narrative come Worlds. No way. Oh, if he finessed them. Don't you mean Optic the Shyway? Look, as much as I'd love to rep Optic, realistically, I don't know what it would take to get there. And I don't live in the US. I live in Toronto. So, I don't know. The idea of working with Shopify in their Toronto studio in some capacity would be really cool. Like running, like, I don't know what kind of venue they have, but imagine if I could go there and run like a podcast or something, or without even just, it's like 30 minutes away. It would justify like how I plan out my future, if anything. You know, like, do I want to move to the US at some point? Do I want to live like right in the center of downtown Toronto, near that kind of, in that general area where the studio is? You know, like, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. Blue Jay's a professional Halo. Halo Esports YouTube channel posted a Game 5 comms. I noticed, yeah. I haven't seen it yet. Faze vs. Optic Game 5 with comms. That's a good video. Courtney, we should watch that. We should watch the comms. Aqua Slayer with Optic and Faze. Krog would be my guy to contact. Yeah, I haven't reached out. I'm in Toronto. Randy, I live in Toronto. Is Twitch chat popping? I seem to be reading it more. It definitely is moving. I read both chats. Take a plane. Don't understand why that's a problem. What do you mean? I heard this argument from you before. What are you saying? What are you saying? You want me to move to the U.S.? I don't know if I want to do that yet. What do you mean take a plane? Take a plane and just live in Texas. I don't see what, like, Optic has to give me an offer to. I'm not just gonna go there and be like, hopefully one day they. I don't know what. Like what? We're doing fine. Ooh. What do I think Optic struggles with Game 5 Slayers historically, Shy? Do they struggle with game like they? So Slayer in general is always like a difficult game type. You know, if you don't start strong, it can kind of barrel out of control very quickly. You need to make sure you're very coordinated on the same page. And Optic, you know, well, they have that. Sometimes they rely on sort of intuition and star power. I think the difficulty with Aquarius versus Faze specifically was the lack of like a sniper or like a pivotal kind of power weapon to control. If it was like a live fire Slayer, I think the result would have been different. Or like a Solitude, maybe, you know? So if you got the right set of weapons, the right kind of map, I think Optic might thrive a little bit better. But on a map like Aquarius, I think it was perfect for Faze's teamwork. Slayer in general, pacing is different too. Like teams might play very like much slower and might play from corners and prioritize their lives in different ways on land than they might when the pressure isn't on in scrims online. Speaking of pressure, this shit's down to the wire. 11-second separation. Extended stay America. Look, without any proper planning, nobody said you got to move permanently. I travel for work. It's doable. So what exactly is the aim here? Like, what are you trying to say? I'm happy right now. I'm not saying I have to like figure out how to be on Optic. It's not even like a thought. What's the value proposition? What do I have that Optic need right now? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I'm comfortable. They have podcasts, they have shows. Maniac and everybody runs. You know what I mean? They have a full team of people running all their shows and doing incredible work on their social media. Shopify doesn't have that same kind of representative, especially locally here. So that just seems like there's more opportunity for me where I can actually have a meaningful impact. Packet lost cheese, yeah. Will I wear Optic merch all 3 days if I get I don't know. If I get an offer to be an Optic, yeah, I'll wear Optic merch. What? Yeah, like if there was some legitimately trajectory for me that made sense where I could be like, oh, if I do this and I don't know, like I haven't taken the time to visualize what me on Optic would even look like, what I would offer beyond just being like a analyst for their team. But that's like, what can I can't do anything about that now. Halo's done. Get me on the SR Halo team? No, I'm not. We're just coming up with ideas on like what if I was to associate myself with an org, you know, what would realistically make sense for me. OG playing now. We'll pivot over. Game 1 from Acid POV, Akave versus Optic. Right here.
One shot camo nido y había otro torros.
I mean, it doesn't really like my ability isn't. It's not the issue, right? Like,
El camo.
I'm not saying that I can't do an excellent job. I'm confident I can. I'm just saying they have no need for me. Is all. You know what I mean? Like, even if I'm confident in my ability to, let's just keep building and let's just keep, you know, doing what we're doing, and more opportunities will come our way. But I think that regardless of whether or not you guys think I would be better for the role, I think they already have people who are satisfactory and appreciated and are part of the team, the family that is Optic, and have been for a longer period of time. It's like the Lucid conversation that we had about like could Lucid have been a good mainstay on Optic over Formal with his individual ability. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, sure, Lucid is incredible, but they're going to choose Formal without a doubt every time. Different argument entirely, but you get what I'm saying? I appreciate it, Evan. Thank you, man. Well, that thought process, assisting in media growth might be the number one. Yeah, exactly, right? So, like, Optic have a ton of recognition on social media, and they're represented by people with large platforms and, you know, a lot of success and whatnot that make it such that I don't have a lot to offer. But in a org like Shopify, where they don't have the same number of representatives, especially in Halo, you know, maybe we could help bring some notoriety or, you know, some value to the brand in that regard.
Watch your tummy. Se tapea.
Yeah, so like they would have, and it would be convenient too. I wouldn't have to uproot my life and like go in the U.S. temporarily and like try to just hope that I figure it out. Instead, I would just go down the freaking subway line, you know, see what their venue's like. If they got a setup where I can stream, there you go. You know, like I don't know. That vision makes more sense in my mind. I just haven't taken initiative on it because I'm a little bit comfy with what we're doing. You know, this year has been successful. We're kind of riding it out right now until the end of Worlds, and then we'll figure out what makes sense going forward afterwards.
Watch your killer. Bound.
You know, I'm happy with where we're at, the progress we made, and then we'll make changes next year. Thoughts on Peyton Manning? I have no thoughts. I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Buena. Eran dos ahí. Qué buena, bro.
Goofy ass jack-o'-lantern. I thought it was G8. Somebody in my chat said the jack-o'-lantern, the pumpkin head is G8. Is that a thing? And if so, why? Is it because the hitbox appears larger than it is, right? The pumpkin head looks huge. And I think if there was an issue with a different helmet where the helmet had like an extra attachment on the top that made it look like the hitbox was larger than it was. Legend just G-sliding out in an instant. Holy shit. Optic right now up 1 round. 36-19 in the second. Formal going to try to finesse Acid here with the combo behind the pillar, but the man's hitting every bullet. Formal's peak's looking a little bit wide around that pillar, right? I feel like if that was World 2, he'd be peeking that tighter. I gotta lie, I've been putting to work the whole of Halo Infinite. I've been here since the beginning for sure, Bobby. Yeah. But thankfully, it's been fun, man. I don't really think this is like going live and talking to you guys is not work to me. This shit is play. I don't know. I look forward to this. If I could guess which Halo Pro do I think is going to give COD a try after the season? Legend 100%. Somebody said something. Was it APG? Somebody, there was like some intel, I don't know if it was Reddit or something, about maybe Collect playing some COD with some other pros. Is that a thing? Like, do you think Cake? Could you guys see Collect going to COD? I feel like I could see that. APG said that there's like a pro player that might be getting like a COD offer or something that isn't on Optic or Shopify, isn't on the top team. Collect, right? Yeah, I could see K being nasty at COD if he wanted to. Yeah. He was playing with Neptune? Yeah, there you go. So that's actually an interesting conversation right there.
Watch your pillars.
Been streaming COD a lot lately? Oh, he's been streaming it. I didn't realize that. He's in a lobby with a full Ultra team. I mean, that game, it looks it's cracked, man. It looks very cracked. Like, the movement is nice. It looks smooth. The wall jumping and shit looks very responsive, very smooth, very, like, intuitive. And creative. There's a lot of stuff that you can do to kind of creatively get around the environment with the mobility. It's kind of nice. I think it's a perfect playground for somebody like Collect.
Nice.
He would be a substitute. He's playing with the GM8 roster. He'd be a substitute. Hey, you got to get your start somewhere. I don't really know how it works, but I think he's individually skilled enough to make some waves. So we'll see. I can see any top Halo Pro for the most part. They should be good at COD. You know, like Last Shot, I'm sure would be nasty if he just played it. But see, Cycle and Last Shot have a different opportunity where they could run Halo if they want at the point that they're at in their career, and with the way things are going. If they stay with Halo, they could become the next, like, Royal 2 Frosty or something. You know what I mean? So maybe that's on their mind. Maybe they would just want to, like, be the number one team, the number one players for what's to come with the Halo franchise. That's a dominant game of Oddball at an Optic. Like, my word, 100-35, round 2. They go back-to-back. And expecting to see more of this. We know Optic are locked in today. Locked in today. Jesus. It'd be nice to see their POVs. I'm not sure how we're going to be able to do that. I'm going to jump over to Frosty. This is Frosty on Shopify. Also in Game 1. Oddball. We're going to have to track a lot of stats today. Yeah, Dodge was a great Halo creator for sure. Oh. Okay, some score updates here. Faze leads 6-1 over Envy. Everything else here 0-0, or Optic just went 1-0.
Enemy has the ball.
I don't know, Akave. Yeah, we just watched it. Brian, thank you, man. Optically 1-0.
Ball dropped.
Can we expect anything COD related from me? Maybe. I still haven't played the game. I downloaded the beta, or I got the code, I activated it. I feel like now that things are kind of revving up. Brian, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We got like a couple weeks till Worlds. I'm just gonna focus on this, and then after Worlds, when the dust settles and we figure out what the heck is happening with Halo, and COD comes out, right? COD comes out like almost immediately after in November. And I do want to play the game. I do want to like dip my toe into it in some way. I don't know. We'll see. AKV, sure. Whoa.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy halfway to victory. Enemy sealed down.
I'm a Y-wire.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Community game night? What do you mean? Not for COD. That I won't be doing anytime soon.
Ball on a foul.
Play Battlefield 6. I'm not really invested in Battlefield. I don't think I'll be doing that because it doesn't have much of an esports background. I want to get into a competitive game. Whatever I get into, I want it to be like an esport. Right? Halo is still going to be #1. I could see myself dabbling in COD, especially because it's connected to Halo directly. Outside of that, I doubt there'll be anything else. Oh, that was dirty! Frosty with the late repulse to send it right to Talik behind the pillar. That was perfect. Like a perfect angle. Counter-Strike case openings? Hell no. That shit's like, I don't know. That's not my thing. Time for Shyway to look at CS. You know what? Once again, I like controller FPS right now. I don't know. I know that controller people love to criticize aim assist and you know.
Oh, that is just good Halo right
Brian,
there.
let's
That
go.
is just damn good Halo.
My God, 3 months in advance, tier 1 immediately after the follow. It's Brian Mega with the 3 months in advance sub. Your go, Brian. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the channel. We got some new emotes on the way, by the way, too. We're trying to figure it out. Who is that? Own it Pixel? Who's that? Slot machine streams. Yeah, no thanks. Keep up with college Halo. Maybe. Look, there are a lot of like sort of grassroots communities in Halo that probably do deserve a spotlight. It's a little bit harder to justify focusing on it though, because, you know, unfortunately that's not where the viewers are. So we'll see. You know, maybe in the next year, stuff like that will be an option for me, but I got to do what like makes sense strategically for me as well. You know, like people want to see high quality matchups. They want to see Optic versus Shopify, etc. Prioritizing college Halo or something like that, I'd have to do sparingly, but I'm open to the idea. Absolutely. What's up? Hi. Brits with the gifted. Literally just joined the channel. Immediate gifted.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. You said hi and now you're a sub. Thank you, Brits. Holy shit. It's a nail biter round with TSM and SR. We've been seeing this hold in A door. I keep bringing this up. They love to hold it at small door and then drop and slay. They're looking for the back B spawn, right? They spread out the tower in A. They spawn their enemy in back B and just kind of slay them as they push out the A plat. Easy back smack off the death cam. You got to think Frosty's calling that. Screaming it, but they don't get time to react. 3 dead here. Frosty with the bottom mid play. Same as Lucid previously. This is textbook Halo. Your team dead. You're pushing up. You go through the center lane with the least exposed angles. And Frosty coming out with a flank to open it up. 14 seconds to close for TSM. Great traded. That's perfectly fine. They got a numbers advantage. Frosty has full faith that SR will come out with the win in the team fight separately. Flash shot with Talik. Druck with the trade. Flying in from Turbine. Should be overwhelmed here. Cycle can drop ball and slay if he needs to. Frosty's spawn lets us know they're spawning back B. And he will cut them off with a snipe as they push through A plat. I like this positioning. They have no choice but to run to the ball. Clean. That's a game. Oh, he's a coworker. Oh, okay. Welcome. I was about to say that was like too convenient. Would it be possible to do tournaments not pro style? I'm a high diamond. Would love to play in a tournament. I think it would be possible. How I would set it up, I don't know. That would be something. I know Rachel and I have been going back and forth about the idea of doing a coaching tournament type thing. Miss Lacar, like it'd be really cool if it still hasn't happened. And I know that we're just busy with our own things. But at some point, it'd be cool to team up with Miss Lacar and have her students and my students and maybe other people in that same kind of threshold play in tournaments against each other and like learn and meet other like-minded people, right? Because, yeah, Rachel's done a few of those streams and they've been pretty great for her community. He saw ads popping up. Fair enough. Thank you for helping him out, man. Okay, we have no time to just sit, right? Because there's always matchups happening. Sparty right now, he's warming up. Glory, this is Luminon. We got 2 Luminon POVs here as well. Optic in game 2 from Acid POV. Watch a little bit of this. 3 dead from team looking for a pull. They're going to force a util spawn with this rotate potentially. Where does he run this flag? Straight up through pink side. I like that. Magico blocking the fridge to guarantee the lane for him. And shooting over his shoulder as he barely gets out with his life. Man, a sliver from death. He might die en route. Renegade finds him with a nade across the map. That was clean. Optic coming out with 2. Can they save it, though? They got a lot of progress. Faze fan here, too. Faze Rug is a great content creator. Cool. Okay. Why don't I play with my viewers? I thought that was a thing live streamers do. I do, but obviously, like, certain other things take priority. You know what I mean? It's been a while since I played with viewers, but I have played with viewers. I've done viewer 8s. I've done FFAs. Optic are focused on just improving and practicing right now. I think they don't. I don't know if they'll be streaming much. Ascend. Thank you for the follow, brother. Ascend High Sound. I don't know if Optic will be prioritizing streaming at all until Worlds, to be honest. We'll have to wait and see what Formal says. They didn't stream their MV Scrim either. Shopify supposedly were not going to stream, but they just suddenly did.
No, está también. Y otro Karuno, Drift Karuno. Nice try.
Shyway student turning. Yeah, something like that. Like it'd be cool to partner up with somebody and commentate a tournament with somebody like Lacar. I think would be really cool because I like what she's doing for her community, right? Acid just frying Optic right now. He overexposed himself with that nade toss, though. Renegade wiped him out. Drift now looking for him bottom mid. Doesn't find it without a trade. Bound coming out with Drift. He's going to give Optic an opportunity to touch that flag, potentially. Punching on top of it in the 1v1. Comes out with a trade. Acid can keep it moving. Does he play in front of it first? He does pick it up. But that's how Worlds plans. I'll be there. And I'll be streaming for charity. Charger. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for more information. We'll be streaming for Gamers Outreach. How much we'll be doing it, I don't know. It won't be the whole weekend. I'm still waiting to figure out how many, what kind of time slots I'll get to work with, but I'll be at Worlds. Are any of Optic streaming? At the moment, no, they're not. Only Acid. The only alternative we have would be to go into Halo Infinite and watch the games that way, but it's hard to justify it because we've got so many of the POVs. So, because it's Optic Akave, I might just keep it this way. And then, if it's a higher tier Optic matchup, then we'll get in the game and we'll watch their POVs because it's more important. I'm expecting Optic to destroy this squad. They're up 2-0 right now. They're pulling a 3rd flag. Former Renegade coming out with 2. They got full coverage of Courtyard, to wipe them out. Acid, the only one up on the map, and cleans up Bound immediately. That was a good slowdown. They got a lockdown on util and top mid here with Formal diving out. Yeah, you think you would have called util, right? Lure coming up with the angle on the window, exposing himself to the left-hand side, taking free damage from Renegade. And he'll get a touch on that. Throwing disses on these teams? Hammy. Let's be realistic. Optic should be winning this scrim, right? If Optic are going to win Worlds, the expectation is that they dominate this scrim. Like, be realistic. This is not me, like, saying Faze. This is a team that just for the first time ever for their region broke top 8, which is typical, but... What's the news? What, with me streaming? Streaming at Worlds for Gamers Outreach. That's the news. Without going into detail until I'm ready. Until we get more info. Yeah, Extermination from Halo 5's coming to Infinite. There's some updates coming out, right? Or there's some that came out recently. I'm not that enthusiastic about Extermination, but it's cool. You know, it'd be nice to have a Halo 5 playlist. As a Halo 5 anniversary, they should have a thrust starts, like Halo 5 style playlist. I'm surprised they didn't do that. With the rig, with Plaza, with Origin, with only H5 maps, right? Like Forge, whatever, something like that. With thrust starts, that'd be cool. What's the point of a top team scrimming these types of teams? They do learn. Akave are strong enough that Optic should be like learning a thing or two and just how to become more efficient in all scenarios. Regardless, like Akave are good enough that it is practice, but keep in mind this was not their first. Yeah, it wasn't what they had planned to do. They were supposed to scrim C9. And I think C9 probably would have been a bit better of an opportunity for them, but there was a cancellation last minute. Can we prioritize SR over Optic? Since they're the better team, we're gonna watch a little bit of everybody. Or as many things as we can watch. That's gonna be a game. Formal coming out with the 5th. He'll die on route. But just off of spawns, they got an advantage here. 2 dead though, 3 bound. He'll make it somehow. Bound. Getting fully tagged up by multiple members of Akave. He comes out with it. I'm gonna go straight to Trippy POV for Faze, and then we'll go back to Shopify. In the middle of a game, round 1, oddball envy up. 83 at the tail end of this. Might close it out here. Optic are up 2-0 over Akave. SR might be 2 over TSM. 2-0. Hold on. Faze supposedly are 6-1 over Envy still. I don't know if they had a delay or what. Omid going to 14-0 SSG today. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Majority hated Halo 5. The general Halo fan base did not like Halo 5. Like outside of the hardcore competitive community liked Halo 5. Everybody else, not so much. Or good chunk of the public, not so much. Final 5 seconds for the round. Did he get around the corner with it? I don't think he did. Jackson just got 5. Descended dead as well. Snakebite with the late save on top of the ball. Might get tagged by somebody spawning in blue. Yep, Piggy. Piggy comes out with a beatdown, throws the ball in the bottom center. He got 97. They're running into time. Your 2 face up less than 10 seconds to get on top of the ball. Trippy just opening fire on precision off the peak. He'll clean him up from top mid. They get around the corner. Somehow Envy steal the ball away. Bottom mid and secure the round. Jackson 21 and 11 on the stat sheet. Holy. That was kind of icy at a TSM. No one wants to watch the number 3 team smack around the top 8 team. LOL. We're calling Optic the number 3 team now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I know the 3rd seed for Worlds, but damn. Other Easter eggs and what did not? No, not really. Just speculation. Go look at Mint Blitz's YouTube channel. Rebs Gaming on Twitter has like leaks and updates. Wow, that was a huge 2-for-1. What was that? Trippy shaking his head. You guys can't even see it. And do it like this. Yeah, I like that. Can you buy the pumpkin helmet? Yes, you can buy it. Any idea who could be the rookie of the year? Rookie of the year. Does Last Shot count as a rookie still? He already played a year. Rookie of the year. Could it be Sirion? But you would think a rookie of the year would be somebody who's like in a high placing, who's in their first year of competition. Woodham can't be though. Woodham's been around for too long now. I think Last Shot's low key like the most recent rookie. I don't know. Spitting facts. You're being controversial for the sake of it, but sure. Being a little bit spicy. You know you're being a little bit spicy. The number 3 team. Nobody wants to see the number 3 team play Halo. I see what you did there. Lethal, Rookie of the Year. Obviously. Wait. Obviously. When did he... So, obviously joined C9 this year. No, he was on Luminosity to start the year, and then C9. It's unfortunate C9 have not been getting the placements that you'd hope, or else we'd be talking about those guys a little bit more, right? They've been, like, playing solid, but they've been, like, off the radar, predominantly. Especially because they weren't part of LVT. Chances on M&K versus controller aim assist, because I know that COD, there's no chance with controller players. It's way better balanced in Halo. Way better balanced. M&K actually has a tiny bit of aim assist in Halo, and there are multiple pro players on M&K now that are nasty. Like Woodham, obviously leading the charge, but 2 members of Mind Freak that beat Optic at the last LAN. Scoob and Rice are on M&K. Septic on the Majin Club European team is on M&K as well. For whatever reason, in the regions outside of NA, we've got a lot of high-profile M&K like pro players. I'm not sure why that is. There aren't too many like NA-based M&K pros, but there could be soon. Yeah, having any sort of aim assist on M&K, sorry, it sounds pretty crazy, but for whatever reason, it seems to be balanced enough that, you know, people aren't freaking out about it. There was pushback initially, but it was an accident. It wasn't intentional. Like, I don't think they planned to put aim assist on it. I think they said that like 343 was going to change it, but the community feedback on it was actually positive, so they decided to keep it around, and it's just been there since. Can't play this game on controller like the older Halos. I can only play this on a mouse and keyboard. I mean, it's predominantly played on controller still, right? Majority of the pros are still on controller. Controller's still nasty. You look at the tracking at a Trippy, just slaughtering them right now from the back of blue. But seeing Woodham play is inspiring. We should actually jump over to Woodham POV. He's live right now. They're playing SWAT Latham. So we'll make sure we watch at least one game from M&K POV. You guys can see what's possible. Halo was the biggest FPS gaming in any... Right, you know, the reason why Halo is mostly on controller and mostly NA is because of its history, yeah. Sure, yeah. Counter-Strike in Europe is massive, absolutely, yeah. Woodham, yeah, he's live right now. If you guys, you don't have to watch it through me. You could just go to his stream. Woodham, if you're trying to learn anything about M&K, the guy's POV is a thing of beauty for sure. It's just raw damage output and movement as well. He's got a flexibility that pro players just don't have. When he's using like equipment, repulsing, hitting G slides off shit, he definitely is fun to watch. No problem, Francisco. Yeah, so yeah, what I would say is just do whatever you're comfortable with, man. Don't feel the need to like force yourself on a controller or force yourself into M&K. I think that the game is balanced enough, especially outside of pro play, that it's not really worth worrying too much about. Just maximize your ability on whatever peripheral you prefer. It's just looking kind of grim for Faze right now. We talked about strongholds and oddball specifically they got to work on. Lattice, maybe Lattice is a troublesome map too. I think Envy next to Shopify, one of the top teams on this map, for whatever reason. Maybe it suits their playstyles. Ball just sitting out of ice here. This is going to be a tricky uphill battle for Faze at this point. Penguin one shot. Trippy with more shields can collect ball and ice. And hopefully give us some coverage. It took him a long time to get that ball out. And they might pay the price for this. Only a minute 30 left. Dropping ball should give Penguin an opportunity to clean that up. A 2v2 right now on the map. Sniper spawning here too, and it's free for Descendant. This is the scary thing about this for Envy. No, Phaser in blue somehow. Phase in blue giving tower spawns to Envy. Map flipped last second and might keep them off that sniper. Penguin on top of sniper on the bridge right now. Want to be with you with him? I'll go to his stream. I will. Not right now. Or maybe right now. This is about to end. 95. Envy close to closing it out. Faze with a late save here. Lucid Snakebite coming out with 2. They'll free up space to set up with this. Oh, he got intel, but did no damage. Thankfully, Snakebite is peeling faces right now. Drops Yaks in. That QT port sitting bottom mid if he needs to access it. Could be useful. Sort of in an awkward position. Faze actually making this comeback happen. Descending gets mopped with no damage. Did a bullet of damage. Use it, use it, use it. Oh, he should have used it, bro. Turn from distance. You know Piggy's anticipating it too. Uh-oh. Off that round of slays, or off this sequence here, this is going to be tricky for Faze. It's a tug of war. Straight out nice. Nate hits Descendant. Can he cut it off? He'll cut it off at 98. Jackson can get on the ball. The angle's cut. That should be an... Oh, at 99! Lucid drop it in! They double stack it. Envy will take it. And a good effort at a Faze, but fighting from the back foot. Just about the whole way through. We got a last shot POV. There's a lot of freaking good POVs, man.
Watch out, absolutely.
There you go. Just giving you a little bit of the forehead. Let's watch the... This is going to end soon. Expecting domination from this team as well.
Nice shot. One more armor there. Come on, guys, our elbow.
Shopify lead 1-0. Luminon lead
Spawner,
1-0. Optic or 2-0 over Akave, supposedly. Envy now 6-2, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll update in a second, actually.
Cave again. My bad. Oh, check cave it. 4. Whatever. Elbow, let's go. Going top rocks. Get a spawner now. It's all like backfire or bottom. Cave.
That's it. Damn. Okay, not much to talk about.
I got you.
Destroyed.
No.
Spartan is offline, supposedly. He's got an omit SSG scrim, so I'm wondering why. This is done. This is Woodham and MK. Game just ended here, too. That was 2-0, I think, for Luminon. Everybody's in the lobby. I hit a refresh on this. See some Ash. I think they're just, like, inconsistent. They have high highs, but they also get kind of hammered every once in a while. Stream was melting. SLG not live, but his teammates are. So what? We got no POV for the SSG matchup? It sucks. It'd be nice to like be able to tune in with that. Okay, you guys want to see Woodham? Let's see Woodham real quick. If you're looking for an M&K demon. Stellar playing for Frosty in the C9 tourney tomorrow should be interesting. Yeah, no, that sounds like a cool team. That sounds like a fantasy team, worry. Stellar, Last Shot, Royal 2, and Cycle. Holy shit. This is Woodham POV with a little bit of a Luminon overlay here. Interesting. Considered the #1 M&K player in the world currently. Up against SWAT Latham. SWAT Latham is a team that qualified for Worlds in the last chance qualifier. Tapping Buttons is on this team. This is where Tapping ended up. If you guys follow Tapping Buttons and his trajectory. Gotta pull my strings for the SSG POV. It might not be worth it, you know? Unless we get on the game and we try to watch Optic that way too, but... I don't know. What's canceled? Whoever gets there first, I'm thinking true. What the heck is this? This is a new shock update? New shock rifle model. I've never seen this. Shit looks kind of weird. Does it not take up like a lot of screen space having stuff like this? Which teams would get a buff at Worlds with the series changing to best of 7? I don't know yet. I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting with all series on Sunday being best of sevens. Some teams might thrive in that more than others. Gotta notice the tracking out of this guy, right? The reaction speed out of Woodham, snapping onto different targets, nailing shots, especially from range on MK, shots at long distance on MK. I swear you got a bit of an advantage. Nice peek right there. Jumping out from the battery for the peek shot is a good way to offset that player's reticle position, right? 3 dead there too. Did I watch the Halo series? I did, yeah. It was okay. Wasn't anything special. I think Optic might get a buff with more games available. I do think Optic might get a buff, but we'll see. Looks like the gun from Portal. It does look like a Portal weapon. Overall damage output for Woodham is where he really shines. I think his ability to just like put shots into nearly every target available on screen in a full 360, you know, at all times is pretty crazy. In 1v1s in closer range, that's where things get kind of tricky, and you might see him miss the occasional shot that a controller player wouldn't. Just 5's noble like nothing though. So sometimes it feels like he has to work a little bit harder than the average player to clean up a kill that would just be, you know, a little bit more straightforward on controller, but he navigates it well enough. Straight in his face for a beatdown to guarantee it. Knows that player's weak. They got a lockdown on the map here. Long haul is the point of attack where his team is not currently covering. And those two anticipate it. SLG from center map already buttering him up for him. The flexibility you have to like shoot nades and things in the environment as well that don't have like the aim assist attached, right? It'd be probably very convenient to beam like a nade from range. Coming out with 2 hills back to back. I'm expecting a pretty dominant scrim at Illuminon in this one, especially if this team is shooting for top 4.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Ice Kiram with the tier 1. Welcome back, brother. Let's get it. How you doing, Kiram? Do I smell a hype train? Nah, I don't know. Maybe. Hype train for shirtless? Crystal? If Optic loses to Faze at Worlds, Matt will never hear the end of "you shouldn't have dropped Lucid" and it will eat him up. No, I don't think it will. I'm sure people will say whatever they're going to say, but Formal will maybe just move on to something else, like COD. And we will forget about it in T-minus 2 weeks. Surprised SR and Luminon are getting good ping, considering they're playing in East Coast. Surprised SR and Luminon are getting good ping. They're playing in LA right now. They're playing in LA. Not quite gonna fry. I'm your fave radio. Hey, much love, brother. Yeah, that's the hope, is that if I can entertain you guys, whether or not you're watching the screen, then we're doing it right. Keep the conversation interesting enough, whether it's on or off gameplay, so that you guys can kind of listen and get updates on how things are going with the scrims, which are so far dominant here in the favor of Luminon.
Your team about to score.
Kiram is Kareem, like ice cream. Oh shit, you're right.
This is the way.
Yeah, I think that might be it.
This is the way.
Waffly Barrel.
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow, Waffly. I appreciate it. Is it ice cream, brother? Ice cream? That actually makes sense. Ice cream. My bad. 3 hills back to back in quick succession. Beats down the camo guy here too. Somebody getting into A last second, but it might not matter. Mad now flipping in their favor here too if they back up to C. They no longer want to be spawning A in this situation, right? You can see Luminon off the death cam, or SWAT Latham off the death cam spawning in A now, and Woodham spawning into advantage in gold here for the perimeter, anticipating a push out to pipes already. Ooh, catching him off guard. Wow, right? So typically you would set up and sit gold and wait for that guy who's coming into Whirlpool. Woodham a step ahead though. He opts to play through pipes, flanks the guy who's looking for him in gold. And now he's back in gold to shatter his dreams yet again, right? That was Pelu a second time off a spawn, hit a partial on the head, knocked his shields, and a snipe drone here to clean it up as well. It's 4 hills, flawlessly, at Illuminon. There's literally no breathing room for these guys. They continue to spawn in A, and they keep subtly offsetting their positions every time they spawn, so they don't know exactly where to anticipate them. Right now, he's far, like, deep into back gold, waiting for them to come all the way through the door. What a freaking snap! Snaps the face, comes back off the grapple. A little stabilize in the air to close it out with style. It's a 4-0. And just a little taste of what this guy's capable of on M&K. Back to last shot here.
Your team about to score.
Alright, last one I got. Top or dead. Yeah.
Gonna feel
Could be bottom, could be
nostalgic
bottom.
during Worlds. It's gonna be bittersweet for sure. You know, like
Glass one.
not getting more of moments like that sucks, but I'm gonna enjoy it for what it is. As a custodian, you listen 90% of the time.
One guy hill.
Watch my weekend tourney streams. Very entertaining both times. Gavin, thank you, brother.
2-shot hill.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, he was second. Blue tunnel now. Zach.
Faze looking good. Yeah, they did just lose that oddball game though that we watched.
Bomb tear.
What am I hearing? I wonder how close Shopify and the Luminon roster are seated beside each other. If they're in different rooms,
Back.
like the LVT LAN or what?
One more blue tunnel. He was backside. One on the drive from me.
TSM have to find a way to clutch this hill up or it's game over. Minute 20 left in this. They sit inside it. That was a good back down on World 2. Backed him up immediately. Last shot. From the whirlpool spawn off the pinch. Soul Snipe looking for him. Frosty overlooking his shoulder. And TSM cannot find the point of attack here. Minute left. Dead.
Watch out, Preston.
There's no hope for him. Yeah, cycle behind him. Just completely compromised. They got the spawns out the pipes here with that push to A. Somebody back silo. Last shot anticipating.
Get a minute.
Yeah, with a minute left in this game, they'll play for time now.
Yeah, I'll shotgun.
Hard to imagine TSM making a comeback in this one. Shredded. Holy shit.
Weak.
Just the consistency of this guy's shot. If you're overexposed for even a second too long, you're dead.
Yeah, you're gonna be long. Give me spawn. Oh, guys,
no. Luminon are in a different. They're playing in the same venue. Is what I'm saying.
One guy, single box down. Watch out.
How many grand final appearances did the SR guys have? Just
Four.
curious.
Okay.
3 in major.
Probably 1A.
3 grand finals in the majors because they didn't appear in the DreamHack grand finals.
Bomb tower tag.
SR have 3 grand final appearances and they won 2. If you're only including HCS major tournaments.
Probably one. Make that shitty. Done.
I hope we see a land scrim. Yeah, that's what I want to see. But would they even have any justification to like stream it? I guess they could still stream it. Yeah, a land scrim would be sick.
I guess.
There's no way they don't do at least one scrim. Holy shit, what is happening?
How should turban?
Last shot does this thing where he like whips his reticle out of the fight and hits a shot on the way. It's kind of unique to his POV. Like I don't think anybody else really does it like he does. He like shoots and sprints out of the engagement at the exact same time. So his reticle is leaving like before he even fires is what it feels like. It's this weird like look away thing. What was that? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's one of the only players who do that.
I feel like, yeah, but if we don't.
He like fully disengages and shoots at the same time. Trippy is offline. Hold on a sec. Did Trippy get off, guys? How many times those individual players in SR competed at a World Champs Grand Final? How many times? Last Shot and Cycle have been in 3 Grand Finals, I believe. Frosty and Royal 2, way many more. I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. Apparently, Trippy is off. That is odd. I'm going to check out Piggy for a second here in the face scrim. Are they done? They're done already.
I got sniped like that, like at a land.
Trippy was having internet issues. It ended one of their games early, and you're telling me the scrim might be done now. We're going to go to Acid POV for the start of the CTF. This is Optic versus Akave, Origin CTF. Luminon lead 3-0. So the Faze scrim score is going to end at 6-2 if that's the case. Optic currently 4-0 over Akave.
En su rampa y uno. Me dejó bien weak, su rampa muy weak.
SR are at least 3-0 over TSM.
Uy, me snipeó mi rampa weak.
Oh, he had to go early, not because of internet. Okay, thank you, Maybe.
Mi rampa sigue snipeando.
Bro's yelling at me.
Sigue mi rampa ese vato, snipeando, Legend. Otro top rocket.
Phase my lock in fully at the perfect time. They're making progress. We'll see.
One shoot me top rocket.
Formal ready for the angle. Cleans him up immediately. Optic backing them up with 3 dead. Final survivor drift here. Gonna hope to delay them as long as he possibly can from the back of the base, but they won't let him breathe. Where do they spawn in this situation? Doubling up in cave, tripling up off a cave spawn. They fumbled to rotate a little bit, but they're getting sniped from their base and Bound waiting for him top catwalk. Legend Formal coming up with 2. Bound from behind. Finessing. Formal cleans it up. And nobody on Optic dying except Mound as they run that flag and guarantee it. An immediate flag for Optic.
Miele, Wick.
And pressure from their elbow here too. Legend still in their base. Been in his fucking bag. Yeah, Formal looking serious as hell, bro. Hopefully he keeps that up. Like Akave, once again, we said this should be a pretty convincing scrim for Optic. Just knowing the rankings of the teams. But let's see if Formal can maintain that consistency versus higher caliber rosters. But Envy, I mean, the way he played versus Envy is crazy. I don't know what Legion can do with that. They do need scrims. I don't know what the hell their team's going to look like, though. I'm not sure, KB. It sounds like he's not going to be at Worlds, but I don't know.
Ahí vamos.
It's like Modern Warfare 2 original. Right.
En el rig, Wick. Cueva me mató, bro.
Legend from the cave. That should be enough to save it. They're looking for a retrieval on the flag. Somebody on the elbow. With Carbine lighting them up. I'm not really sure why Laura went for that fight. Like, why even go for that? Instead of, like, keeping as much of the shields, your shields as you possibly can to try to win the tug-of-war on their side of the map there. Laura was trying to kill the guy on elbow and got shot in the back. Or got shot by him and then was weak for the fight in the base. Optic 2-0 now. Formal from the elbow with the carbines, been lighting them up for a minute. Teammate now backing him up here too. Cleans up. He's still alive. Finally dies to drift. Comes out with the trade with the nade. Legend. Rocket pickup. Can he live with this? Deleted by Acid. What do I know about the gunny situation? I don't know any confirmed details other than Uzi unhappy and like I don't know if did they confirm that he's not at Worlds? It seems like the implication without an announcement from HCS or from Gunny himself, the implication is that he will not be attending Worlds. Outside of that, I don't know what's going on. Wait for a bit. Why are we prioritizing something like this so much over more competitive teams? We went from this to Woodham to Last Shot and then back to this. I don't know where you've been. We actually went from this to Piggy as well. And Faze Scrim was done. And then after that, I checked on Optic again.
Último flag. Tiene que recargar el sniper. Lo tiene que recargar. Está en Mikis.
Team confirmed that he's out. The team confirmed that he's out, basically. There's been no official statement. I don't know if there ever will be. And it's up to Gunny to be fully transparent when he's ready to go live and talk about it. Apparently he's making a video or something. There's a video made saying he was banned from all HCS events, including Worlds. Okay. Yeah, somebody from who works with Eli. What's that? I think I know what you're talking about. Somebody made like a little tweet video on a green screen, right? Ash's last alive at his base here. Mopped. Can Optic pull a flag off that? They will, right? The efficiency out of Optic. He's fighting a fight in their base, and Legend that quickly off of spawn will break away, get through bottom mid. Look to cut the angles and make it through with that flag. Will Optic overlook him here? Looks like Legend will stall for a second. Hasn't died on the feed yet. Bound down on Silver with it. Legend came back. Holy shit. He ran the flag up bottom mid, came back up to the elbow, flanked Ash and caught him off guard. And they're now winning the team fight, leaving Drift as the last survivor. Can he get a touch? He will not. Optic double stack it. That nade was quality at a Drift. Cleans up Formal. Somehow they weren't ready for him at all. That double from Drift literally saved the game for the team. And he'll stay alive for the entire exchange. Optic not anticipating that fourth player, right? They should be like a little bit more prepared for that fourth survivor. Elusive welcome, brother. Hopefully you had a good work day. There's a chance Gunny can dip. I've never been heard from again. There's a chance. No, somebody said that. I don't know if it was Reddit or something. I heard he's making a video. I don't know if that's true. Gunny's done that before, where he's like made videos, kind of like summarizing his thoughts on things and trying to address controversy. So it's hard to imagine somebody who's been that committed to the grind for as long as he has to just disappear without a trace after a situation like this. You know, it's hard to imagine. After fumbling that flag, Acid and team are going to get out with a counter on Optic. So Optic right here, when you're wondering like what could the team learn in practice with Akave, who are lower caliber, you know, in placement than they are. The fact that they lost this flag, there's notes to be taken here. There's a efficiency to pick up off of. They're still getting kind of slammed, right? Optic dying off of spawn here. Renegade completely melted at this point. Cleans up drift in the 1v1. Opens up some space for Optic to get the sniper here. We'll see if Renegade can get out with it. He did grab it. Somebody on Optic did. Will Akave have a flag to the left side? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't really know if he'll do that or what. Two dead. Optic winning the tug of war right here temporarily. Sorry, well, the flag sits out at the bottom of the map. They might be able to get a pull off this. Renegade does have snipe, and he's frying with it. Do not peek the angle. Renegade will be looking for this angle as he comes out through. Cleans up Legend before he hits it, though. And Formal. Beauty out of acid. Found by Bound in the elbow. And another return coming in. Renegade was still alive. He might jump in this last second. No. Where do I apply for mod? You want to be a mod, Courtney? Are you a mod anywhere else?
Nice. Muere. The silver sigues. Dos.
Drift right now with 14. Trying to get a look at the stats. Who was top slayer at Optic? I didn't see it.
Muere. Top rocket.
That might be game. Legend does die closest to flag, or should be dead. Yeah, he dies to acid. Sorry.
Mi silver in mi window.
The player with the opportunity to pull the flag died. That was the most important kill. Formal 5's magical, like nothing from the window. Flag now being pulled. Formal should be dead here. We're missing! What is happening? Acid just missed like 6 shots. Finally kills Formal. Dies shortly after. Only survivor close to the flag here. We'll pull it. But Optic have numbers advantage. Surprised this is as contentious as it is at this point, right? Optic with that missed efficiency, and now they're paying the price. This should be the end of the game here if they win this. Formal from the cat. Didn't even put a single bullet into him. Formal was ready. Formal looking for 2 or the drop down. Won't find it. Drift cleans him up. Optic get the return. Can Akave return theirs? Renegade's ready for that. He doesn't care if they get the re. In the 1v1, Renegade will take it off that timing. If they do re the flag, which they don't, Optic still touch it. Renegade's not even needed. They 4-dead him and cap it. Bit of a chaotic CTF and one of Optic's weaker maps. And I feel like we saw a bit of that. I'm going to go to Frosty POV. But the scrim score is 5-0 either way. I'm going to stay on board with SR for a full SR game because we haven't really seen a full SR game. And I think we should stick with Frosty. Why do I pretend I don't read the Reddit? I do read Reddit. I just don't know if the information that I was giving you was from something I read on Reddit, or if it was from something I read in a Twitch chat, or if it was from something I read on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like, I read a lot of things, bro. I do what I can to keep a finger on the pulse of what the heck is going on in the Halo community. So I just don't want to tell you that I heard it in Reddit, and then, like, maybe I just don't know what it's coming from anymore because I read so much freaking shit. Shyway, what do you mean? Why is it Shyway if I keep up with the competitive Halo community on Reddit? Why is that Shyway? They're too comfy here. I want to see one more game with SR, but I want to keep the Halo on screen. 250 to 143 on TSM. I'm going to go to Woodham and then come back to SR for the full match when it's ready. What subreddits do I visit? You guys saw the subreddits. Wait, what do you... No, bro. Yeah, like, I know what answer you want, you sickos. I only go to competitive Halo. I only go to competitive Halo subreddit. No, Hollow Knight, Silksong. I've gone a couple times recently. That's it. Hollow Knight and competitive Halo in the last, like, 2 months. You guys want the NSFW details, yeah? Look, man, Reddit is such an odd location to goon. You know, like, I never considered it being a thing until that shit happened. I didn't even realize that was a thing that you would, you know what I mean? Like, why not just go to a porn website? You know what I mean? Like, if you want to do that stuff, why not just go to the logical location for that? Reddit is like, you got to be a fan. You got to be, like, invested in the community. Please, you want to be a mod? Okay. Send your resume to this email. Okay, no. Courtney, I guess I'd like to have a healthy balance of Faze, Shopify, and Optic bias amongst my mods. My mods are all biased against Optic, right? I feel like I'm the only one that's biased Optic, and my mods are all Shopify biased. And my VIPs are Faze biased. My bad, I guess we missed him a Frosty. Hold on. Game recently started, 30 seconds in. SR with an immediate pull already because they're just that efficient. Chat, should we mod Courtney? Are you going to uphold professionalism in the chat, Courtney, and be fair? While you're welcome to have a bias to Faze, you should be fair to all fans of all sides, right? You got to be impartial now. You can't, like, you know what I mean? You guys are an extension of me. It might not be as fun being a mod because, you know, if you're trying to get spicy, you'll be an Optic fan. You don't have to be an Optic fan. You just got to be professional. Okay, all right. Well, you really want it, huh? She seems nice. Okay, Courtney. Fine, twist my arm. Why don't you? Jesus. Here you go. You're now a mod. Welcome. I appreciate your support in the chat. Be nice. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, okay? And there's pretty much nothing that I wouldn't do, as you know. Frosty looking insane. Hold on a sec. If he hit that no-scope, bro, on the way out, the thrust back, he had the lineup, I saw the vision. That catch on the slide, though, that was sick for the double. 2-0 already, less than 2 minutes in this game. This is such a speed run, it's not even funny, right? Like, SR are beating TSM so hard, they're looking better in this matchup than Optic is versus Akave right now, which is scary. Everyone banned. Do you have any mod background, Courtney? What stream? Do you mod for anybody else's stream? Because, like, have you organized polls? Have you... Probably should have asked this before I give you mod, but whatever. Yeah, this is too efficient. There's no cracks in the foundation, right? Like, there's, like, at no point in this game was there any pushback from TSM. They're literally just getting farmed. Man, he dies to last shot. One pull from TSM. I think the first pull of the round, and Frosty not worried about it because the player jumped off the freaking map. What was that? Did he jump off the map? Right? I think TSM just pulled it and went off the map with the flag. And the game is over. They're trolling. Hey, Faraz, what's up, man? SR are that scary right now. The TSM are throwing in the freaking towel. Glory POV is something different. Glory on Luminon. This guy's individually cracked. And we're seeing it firsthand. He's got comms here, too.
One might have dropped.
They're just playing at a different level. Yeah.
Come here, Attic. I can watch. I'm watching Cave.
Is Courtney cool enough to be a mod? Oh, I didn't realize that pull was happening.
Opposite under me. Nice.
I've never heard Glory calm individually. He sounds super chill. And I've seen very little of his POV. I think he's like 24 years old. Relatively recently came up into the Halo community. I don't know if I would call him a rookie. Now that he's been here for at least two or so years, right? In the spotlight. But very quickly rose up as a top player in Europe.
One's
not going to connect with the sticky. Oh, but that kills him from the grave somehow. Tapping buttons deleted.
S2 again. S2 again. No, they don't. Two are Attic, one SOS, very weak.
SR didn't scrim out? What do you mean?
Three there, snipe side.
Any updates? No updates, Tristan. Just wait for Gunny to say something. If he chooses to.
One's are low. One shot or Attic as well. So Attic top mid, one shot. Dead.
With the way that he comms, it's hard to imagine his team prioritizing his voice over somebody else's, you know?
One shot or Cave.
Then again, I haven't heard their whole team comm, so I don't know.
They went Cave.
Current big Halo pros got one mode. Wait, what? Halo title.
Snipes up, bro.
The current big
Plasma's weak going our Cave as well.
Main Halo title in before they get outshined by the young guns? Oh, what do you mean? Sorry, ask that question again.
One more on you, Noble. One shot or broken.
Tim B. Lund.
That is just
Hold
good
up.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. 6 months. Tim, welcome back, brother. With Prime Gaming. Love to see it. I appreciate you, Tim. Thank you, man.
Peace, man.
Tapping buttons, just Dex glory. I'm surprised we're even trying to shoot him there, right? Like he's trying to hit him with a bandit from that range. Got flattened immediately. This is a little bit too contentious for comfort right now. When we just saw what Shopify did to TSM and how quickly they shut them down, it's like become the bar that I'm weighing everybody else on at this point. Same map, same game type.
Yeah, you run away.
4 minutes in, no flags capped, much slower looking pace of play by comparison, right? Nemesis didn't change their name. The org pulled out of the esport, and Luminon picked them up.
Opposite erratic with snipe.
Can be Lund, yeah. Beat them.
Dead. On me again. On me again. Erratic weak.
Would have been nice. Sidekick
Yeah,
beats
snipe,
Carbine,
yeah,
though, I
snipe
guess,
erratic.
at that
He's
range.
still
Snipe
watching
collected.
us with snipe. Still erratic on
Set
the
myself up
box.
for being an announcer when HCS spins up for the next era of Halo. I should. You know I've been a commentator before, right, Potsy?
Yeah, he's our front flag.
I'm open to any opportunities that come my way. Clearly, we're working on, we're doing our own thing, and it's been going well. So I don't know. I don't know where I'm headed. You know what I mean? Like it's like I would be happy to commentate the game.
Touch.
I would be happy to keep doing this and doing like a watch party from the venue of some sort, right? Yeah.
One's the
So I don't know. I'm just gonna keep working and see what comes my way. You know, either would be awesome as long as I'm, you know, a main contributor. And we have a place. As long as we got a place here. I will be. I think we're on the right track, maybe. I think we're on the right track, brother. We're working hard. We're doing good work.
This one fire, mate.
Do I make more doing watch parties for HCS than I would if I was in? Yes, actually, yes.
Erratic again.
I make significantly more money watch partying than I've ever made in my life as a commentator. Get that for a second. Get that. I'm talking like 3 times more. 3 to 4 times. It's crazy. More than I've ever made working as a commentator. It's been good. It's been amazing. Okay? So I'm grateful. But I would still love to be a commentator because I love the sport. I'm not here specifically for money. I'm just saying this year has been incredible. And I'm happy. So I don't need the opportunity. Yeah, I'm giddy about it. But anyway. But I would still love to commentate. But I'm just saying if we're going purely off of where I have the opportunity to make more money, 100% watch party with the stuff that we do. From subs, from donations, from ad revenue, collectively, I make more. Thank you, Cheap. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the ideal scenario is we don't ever stop to watch parties. We elevate, we improve the watch parties. They get better, they get bigger, they get more exciting. We have interviews, we have more stuff happening with them. And occasionally I jump on the desk, occasionally I commentate a game. Something like that would be like the perfect combination of the two, you know? And I don't know if circumstances will be this way forever. Like, obviously, you know, Halo's not exactly thriving right now. The fact that we've made any significant money this year is really amazing and something to be grateful for, you know? So it's just like one day at a time. I hope to keep growing this, but I don't know where we're headed in a year from now. Holy shit, that was a nice lineup. He walked that shot in, right? The left stick strafe at the end. Beautiful patience for the second target. Just a late flick with the right stick to catch him on the kneecap. That opening, you think, would give them some sort of advantage to play forward off of here.
Where's Kitty Pool? Erratic, Upso. Upso, Erratic on the right.
As long as there's damn good Halo to be played, I appreciate it, Tristan. Yeah, as long as there's something to keep up with.
I can get off one. When's Erratic again?
Impromptu Shyway AMA.
Top mid flanking.
It's always an AMA in here. I'm open to talking about whatever you guys want to talk about within reason. What are the ban rules? Pretty much never ban. Everyone's welcome, but
there's a sniper too, by the way.
Just the same rules when you come into the chat. Like I don't want to see like blatant disrespect towards any specific community member, right? So people coming in here talking shit, like directing any sort of shit talk towards anybody in the Halo community is not cool. You can root for your favorite team. You can be kind of spicy. You could say you were so happy, whatever. You know what I mean? But if you come in here and you're like blatantly disrespecting somebody in the community, then that's a problem. Would like me to make some Black Ops 7 videos. I'm thinking about it.
One shot erratic.
A timeout? It depends on the severity. You know, maybe you start with a warning and a timeout, and then if it keeps up, we ban them. How much of income is ad revenue in percentage?
Nading touch. No more.
It depends. I make
Someone's on
significantly
money.
more
Wait.
off ad revenue on YouTube and
Watch out,
significantly
top five,
less on
watch out, top five.
Twitch. Right? So like, okay, I don't want to get like too
Okay,
in
let's
depth,
go.
but like, you know the value of the subs on screen, right? So take the number on screen, the 2,079, multiply it by 3 in USD. That's assuming we don't get the 70-30 split. So that's just the value of the subs on screen is 6,000 whatever USD is the value of the subs on screen. And then ad revenue every month would be about 1,000 on Twitch at the moment. And then YouTube would be more because YouTube, I have viewers for the VOD.
Here, right at it.
And then there's
Shut up,
donations, and then
Top
there's
mid, right?
coaching, and then
I'm
there's
still top mid.
any YouTube subs and
The
any
long way.
YouTube donations as well, right?
One shot there at long. One shot there long. One was top midweek. Top midweek. He's full shield now. They're at it.
So significantly
shooter,
less
snipe shooter on
than
you,
I make off
use
sub
the
money,
box.
I make in ad revenue for the month. I think I made about $1,000
Yeah,
in
he's
ad
right.
revenue on
Pistol
Twitch
side.
last month.
Enemy captured your
But my ads
He's right back to the right.
low comparatively, right? Like my ads are
Weaker snipes are going for my
6 or 7 minutes an hour or something
two-
like that.
two shot us
It's
to a snipe.
it's at the
Weaker
recommended
broke from a
level, or if anything, like a step below the recommended level. So I could definitely like pump ads if I want
One
to, but I
more top mid,
don't
one more top
want to.
mid. One was like our broken
too
sniping,
crazy.
I think. Our broken sniping.
So I can
Right.
verify. No, thanks.
Snipe down our cave.
Yeah.
They probably have a sniper cave.
Has a great video about revenue.
they do.
Yeah, so it like, but Moist Critical
You're
makes
right.
insane money, bro. So
Let's see
his
the sniper,
VOD
sniper,
is like
sniper.
multiple hours long, and the example he was using had like hundreds of thousands of views or something like that, right?
Our cave pushing.
But yes,
flag now,
so a
flag down.
typical, let's say, off ad
for
revenue
touchdown.
alone, 10,000 views on one of my VODs is about 100 to
Fine, fine.
120 US is about what I'm getting for a 10,000 view typical Halo stream. Like let's say 3 to 4 hour broadcast with 10,000 views on it.
2 hour snipe, 2 hour snipe, one's
Without any sort of subs,
Oh,
without
so
any
it's
sort of
pushing.
other income, it's about $100, 100 to 120 bucks US.
I'm playing left for you, Tim.
I'm going to Worlds and I'm watching and streaming for
me.
charity.
Or
Thief.
snipe shoot or something.
How
There's
many
one
hours
right
we're
at-
putting in, I'm not sure, but obviously
There's sniper
I
me.
know I'm
I'll
missing
shoot
out
the
on making
pistol.
money, but the experience is worth it, and making money for charities is worth it, you know? So it's like we've already accomplished a lot this year. I can't believe they got 3-0'd, bro. This is just to like compare that. Maybe we just picked a rough game for Glory, but to compare this to what we just witnessed from Shopify, damn, bro. You know, you see the amount of work that
You're good, we get you.
some of these
Wait, down,
teams
wait,
still
down.
need to do. Maybe just caught him on a bad game, bad time.
See him? Who was it?
Just giving you enough of his face right there.
I'm getting G's, I'm getting guts like this, Austin.
Turning off all of his donos and
Ooh,
subs from his
wow.
platforms is pretty insane. Wait, why is he doing that?
On the box, on the box.
How is AI impacting my work as a creator? It hasn't yet.
Run the shit down.
Hasn't at all.
Oh, wow. 2-2-8, holy shit. Go me price. I'm dead. Camo kill me, tower.
Yeah, I don't know. Like if I stream from Worlds, we'll still have a sub train. Like if you guys want to subscribe to me at Worlds, you still can, and I'll still make money from subs. But I would want to direct like any donations that you're planning on sending to Gamers Outreach, right? Like the objective is to raise money for Gamers Outreach, but I can still make money on the stream. That's still gonna happen. We get a damn good Halo sub hype train. You know what I mean? I don't think I'll be putting the same hours in, but I think overall it's worth it. You know? I only get to do it once a year. K-Sun said he's trying to hold events next year for Halo. When? Where, is this a recent thing, or is this something like a reaction immediately after the announcement?
I'll go back out, 1 back out, 3 shot.
Oh,
Rest
sorry.
up.
You were saying the experience is worth it. Chill. My
Rest
bad.
up,
I think
rest
I
up.
misread what you said. Yeah, I agree. I think getting an opportunity to, like, bro, I haven't had an opportunity like this in a long time. If we're streaming for charity at a Halo LAN, like, what a beautiful way to end all the work that we put in, and a chance to be a positive force and to like kind of make up for. You know what I mean? Like, this is a really big opportunity. We can network. We can hopefully set some positive things in motion so that next year's even more exciting.
Camera jump now. C jump, camera jump, turbine, pies.
Got faith in JW. We need that final form in LeBound to make their showing. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Akave after this. Let's watch the rest of this round with last shot POV on what's been a masterclass. Honestly, a masterclass scrim at a SR. They're looking unfazed. That's a Woodham team intentionally forfeiting their EU qualifier to get a phase pool. Udam's team intentionally forfeited their... I didn't know about that. Did that just happen? They forfeited their EU qualifier to get a phase pool. Their plan backfired, getting third in the group. Optic and loser round 1, finishing a top 12. Flowtree, thank you for the YouTube follow. I appreciate it, Flowtree. Thank you. Luminon lost to C9 in their pool. They didn't have to end up where they did. It doesn't really matter the fact. Look, at the end of the day, circumstances that we never could have predicted put Luminon in their position, right? Like Luminon lost to C9, they lost to Faze, they lost to Optic, and Optic lost to Mind Freak that made that a reality. So I don't really think it was about their decision specifically, just shit happened that they couldn't have predicted, basically. For the last event, yeah. No, not casting. I'm streaming Mindful from the Gamers Outreach booth, but I'll have more details when it's all figured out. They're prioritizing the grassroots creators. We're not a grassroots creator, but any other available time that's not being taken by grassroots, I'll have an opportunity to stream. So the same thing that we're doing here, but from the venue.
3, 2A, I guess. I don't know how I just died so fucking fast. Fuck.
Should have been in the Optic pool. They should have been in the Optic pool, but they forfeited the EU qualifier to get to the phase pool. I get what you're saying. Okay. In the end of the day, I don't know. Shit happened. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it wasn't the best decision for them, but they got to move on and just not worry about it. Just worry about what's to come, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. I wouldn't be thinking about it anymore. Maybe they got a lesson on. It doesn't even matter anymore, right? Because their qualification is locked for Worlds. Just practice, just figure it out at this point. They got their top 12.
Half, just get by. Watch on the corner, watch
Unbound, what's up?
C-sub still.
TSM with a bit of a comeback for a second here at 44. Last shot with an opportunity to scoop the ball up, bring it to the safety of his team. Currently occupying pipes. A is open, C is open right now. Royal 2 and Frosty dealing with it beautifully. Royal 2 coming up with 3, triple out of Royal 2. Back smack into bandit cleanup and a 5 shot on Soul Snipe. And the 4th is hiding. Might be chasing him out long haul. Yeah, that area is open. And they're catching him off timing. Last shot around the corner, just barely. Throws the ball out. A bullet from death with a shock here. He didn't reload it either. See you there. Yeah, I'll see you, Mindful. I think it's gonna be nice because if I don't stream the whole weekend, that means we'll have opportunities to do other things, like say hi to APG and Maniac maybe, or say hi to you guys. Spend time with whoever wants to come say hi. C9 got canceled, but Optic found a backup with Akave, so respect. Yeah. This might be game right here. Final 15 seconds with the ball. That bank nade lines up and kills him tower. Would have been a sick no-scope. Damage done, though. They're already 2 dead. Cycle with ball. Truck should have that 1v1. Tala cleans up cycle and ball not played. So TSM will have a final setup here.
Turbine.
Yeah, no camo in play. That nade off the wall will chase Druck down. 3v3 right now. Last shot alone on the perimeter. Should lead to a flank here. I like that. He slid out like a fast slide down the stairs and played so wide off the angle. There was no trade opportunity, no beatdown opportunity for that player at bat ledge. Spawns and A are still open here. That was sick. Bro clipped the edge as he fell. Interesting way to rotate there. Off the grapple platform, he clipped it and G slid into turbine. Out with the ball. We're playing for style right now, right? 10 seconds left. Good morning, Riva, or afternoon, evening, whatever time it is where you guys are. It's, you're saying good morning. It's like 5:40 right here, PM. I started looking way too calm, cool, collected here. This is an Optic Akave matchup about to begin. Oddball Lattice. I'm down for this. Optic lead the scrim 7-0. SWAT Latum are 5-1. Or sorry, Luminon is 5-1 over SWAT Latum. 5-0 Shopify TSM 6-0 now. I'm assuming it's not updated.
Imagínense que es torneo, güey, gamefight para ganar el Worlds, güey. Gracias, amigo.
I forgot to update the YouTube thumbnail. Shit.
Van a cut. Look at weak, formal. One shot of gut, one shot of gut.
All right, do something on
One shot of gut
YouTube.
también. Sí, está River, bro. River para bottom mid. One shot, Leo, one shot. Nice, bro. Do that. Sí, estaba por Blue Window, Top Cat, algo así. Nice. Okay. Voy por hielo, voy por hielo. Ahí no cargo. One shot cargo.
All right.
Era bound. Weekend la pila.
Stoked for Mind Freak and their performances last weekend. Yeah, I think Mind Freak might be playing Luminon after they finish their current scrim as well, by the way. So Mind Freak are also boot camping.
Wow.
We might get a spicy scrim between the two of them later tonight, according to my chat. We'll see. Quick 3-dep for Optic. A minute into the game, we finally get a ball grab out of the team. Do they play it into C, right? They're forcing the fight to C, maybe? No, they get the ball in blue. Split spawning these guys. Kills bound.
En Wood y top mid. La bola está sola. Bueno, Cat, Leo, ahí está.
Series is behind my head. I just updated it all. 7-0, Optic Akave, 6-0, SR, TSM. Faze finished their scrim at 6-2 versus Envy before Lucid had some obligations, I think.
Pila one shot el último. Se fue a bottom mid, creo. Está bottom mid,
And then SSG and Omit were playing, but I think it's off stream. Unless Sparty went back live. Trippy was live early. Oh, yeah, sorry. His Faze is done.
Sí.
Focus SR. We just watched multiple SR games.
Cargo.
SR winning champs. At the rate that they're at the like they look like they got the potential to win it for sure.
Está bottom en Wood. One shot también. Nice, bro. 3 Está top mid. Lleva cargo.
Do you guys really not want to watch Acid? Like, is that I see people say focus SR. Like, is it SR just like dominating as well? It's lopsided regardless of what POV we're on.
Voy por bottom mid. Aguántame. No,
Maybe we do a vote.
No lo veo, bro. Maybe back rojo, Sí. Son 3 back rojo. Estoy red bar. Y Tommy. Se fue a Blue Good va para cargo.
Dead and Chilltacular. You guys doing okay?
Había otro Victor.
Get ready for CDL, my guy. Because Reddit is fun to trigger your morons. Yeah, Dad, you gotta relax. What are you doing?
Bueno, tú de, bro.
Why are you getting spicy?
One shot back rojo. Bueno, falta Renegade, Nice. Voy por la sniper, ¿la pueden agarrar? Está Baron Cat. Y Baron Cat el último.
I think it's 2 wins.
Legend.
And SR has 2 wins. Can't wait to see who gets the third. In majors. Yeah, Tommy.
Top Cat. Top Cat sigue.
Acid and team holding advantage
Top
here.
Cat tiene el sniper. One shot Top Cat.
Playing 4
Salió
Renegades
Salió
specifically. Interesting. He knew he was the weaker on the right side. And he knew he would die there. I guess he's just trying to force a trade on Renegade. Ends up dying without either. Renegade gets out of dodge. Formal comes out with Lure. Should be sniper collection for Optic.
Wait, Tommy.
I got bro blocked? What do you mean?
Mira.
I was saying dead is clutch was with the spicy takes. Chill, not you.
No lo veo mágico. Te puso.
I appreciate it, Bobby.
Voy por la bola. Okay.
Okay, whatever. You guys do your own thing.
Wait,
We'll watch this round. We can go back to Shopify.
One shot top terre. One shot bottom terre. Otro bottom terre. One shot bottom terre. Nice, turret. Yellow y Top Cat. Top Cat último Top Cat.
That was sniper down in mid-map. Drift just comes out with a 5 on legend.
Nice,
The
bro.
A cargo spawn is open. Maybe. Could he get hit his left side? He plays out the perimeter. Should guarantee Optic all coming from C here. Nice, big flank right here.
One shot bottom cat, bro. Para Blue Wood.
Both Drift and Magical die, giving Renegade an out in this fight to work off Legend. 1v1 with Legend. Even so far, he lives long enough for Bound to retrieve it from ice. Now Optic slightly winning the tug of war here. At one player, Bound diving out A plat with no cover. Magical just 5'd them. Not sure about that play. Minute 30 left in this, and it's this freaking close. Akave giving Optic a little bit of trouble in round 1. Expect the boys to clutch it up, though. They'll bring the ball back into the safety of Blue here off the 3 dead. Looks like you can just sit on that ledge maybe indefinitely, right?
Ahí
He
no
was
hay
walking
steps.
into it. Pole is live. Thank you, Timmy.
Pelea. Y steps. Muerto uno. Te va a ir sneaky. Sneaky, bro, sneaky.
Did I reach? I didn't actually reach the world's donation goal. We're at 1,500. It's not like needed for us to reach it. It's available till October 22nd, so it'd be nice to keep chipping away at it, you know. But I'll be there regardless, right? It'd be cool to just for the sake of completion to make it there. But I also haven't really been putting it on stream much.
Voy a ganar cargo. Les gano cargo.
Have an unjustifiable feeling that Optic is going to show up at Worlds in a Super Saiyan state and get this second place weight off their shoulders. Second place weight. I mean, unfortunately, they got it off their shoulders last weekend by placing third in the wrong direction. And I hear you, though. I can see Optic bouncing back and looking like a freaking force at Worlds, for sure. But on top of the confidence that SR have at the moment, their circumstances are so aligned for them to be the best. Right? Like Shopify are in HQ together right now, hanging out every second of the day and seem to be thriving off each other. I don't know if Optic have similar circumstances. They've also got Luminon like right next to them. They got like a good opportunity for a LAN practice scrim if they want. When is Worlds? Too lazy to Google. October 24. October 24th to 26th. We've got like 3 weekends. This weekend included. It's literally like 2 weeks out, bro. It's coming in hot. Not a lot of time to, you know, make too many changes. Really just about putting the grind time in, being as confident as possible come Worlds. And hopefully we'll see some, you know, spicy matchups between the top teams before Worlds happens. This Friday we'll get the opportunity. So tomorrow we're going to get a big, I say big, but a 5K one-day event tomorrow. Which would be a good checkup on Optic and maybe Shopify, assuming Shopify sign up. Actually, Shopify, sorry, they'll be there with Stellar instead of Frosty tomorrow. We get a Shopify roster with Stellar instead of Frosty versus Optic tomorrow. SR gonna scrim Luminon? I don't know. They should scrim. They should. Final second here and no chance to get the ball. Optic with the round. It is comfortable. SR been busy speed running. Their match hasn't started. They're loading an assault bomb and an aqua bomb. Not super motivated to go back to bomb right now. Tomorrow's a C9 $5,000 Halo tournament. When it starts, I'm not sure, but I'll be keeping tabs. I might go live a little bit earlier than usual. It's an all-day. I think it's a one-day event. So expect the bigger matches to start happening midday to later in the day. Optic need to scrim. They're scrimming right now.
This is the way.
Since they're in the same... Oh, I see what you're saying. SR and Luminon in the same pool. Dirkhev, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Dirk. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, they should scrim. I don't know. Like, even if they weren't in the same pool, Luminon and Shopify should take advantage of their LAN environment to scrim each other. That seems like a no-brainer. So, I don't know. Luminon have been doing double scrims. They're scrimming 2 teams a day, which is insane. They've got a Complexity and SSG double scrim lined up for Saturday, and they're participating in the tournament tomorrow. So, Luminon are going freaking hard, bro. Chat, make up your mind. What did chat go with? What, the poll tied? Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna stay with this and then we'll go to SR for like 2 games. Did I watch the Faze Optic? No, I didn't see it all. Maybe after scrims are done, we can watch the Faze vs Optic comms video. Supposedly tomorrow. Oops. I think it's tomorrow, right? 10-10. Yeah, it's all Friday. All Friday we've got the C9 5K. Kind of random, right? People got work. So that's why I'm saying if you're working and you're worried about like missing some of the games, don't expect like Optic, Shopify, or any kind of spicy matchup to happen until at least like 3 p.m. onwards. You know, you'll be fine. So you can miss the morning. Hard to imagine like a ton of teams signing up on a Friday though. You know, because anybody that's like an AM or interested in competing in Halo would likely have some sort of a day job or a conflict. It's Thanksgiving weekend here in Canada, I believe. Happy Thanksgiving to my fellow Canadians. So Friday might be a chill day for Canadian Halo gamers. I don't know. Monday is a day off. We got a holiday on Monday.
Oh, dos en top. No son dos, son dos, son dos.
SR released their Grand Finals comms
Let's go,
and was
let's go,
pissing me off how unserious
Fire
they are.
Jen, no borrow mid, one shot.
Shopify released their Grand Finals comms? Or HCS released it?
Top torre, bro.
I'm down to watch that too. Yeah, I mean, Shopify were so confidently like ahead of Faze that it, yeah, I've heard them calm to the point where it's like almost disrespectful, you know? Like when they were scrimming Faze a few weeks ago, they were dominating so hard that they were just laughing. Like they were laughing as much as they were calling out, bro. It was kind of wild to watch, I'm not gonna lie, but it's just comes with the territory.
What you put on ledge?
All these guys got egos, all of them want to like, I don't know. They're having fun with it. They're having fun with it.
Hey, top rojo. And ledge quick, Leo. Nice try.
Frosty was talking about movies and stuff between matches and grand finals. Bro. They were that confident. I mean, like maybe there's like an underlying strategy for composure there that we're not really sussing out, you know? Like why not be as casual and cool as possible about your circumstances when you're winning, you know? Like Shopify don't need to feel any pressure in a moment like that. They shouldn't. They should just feel like they're the best.
Para Victor quick, bro. Último cargo.
Formal off the split spine here. Acid gonna lock him down. Wins the peak war again. Not the first time we've seen it.
Dos bottom blue.
Catching the remaining two coming off of blue here. Has a flank opportunity, but Legend not gonna let him get away with it easy. Legend, no strafe work, right? Just a long walk out to the right and a jump for the last shot. He fives the man without missing a beat. Coming out with ball time here, though. Akave holding a lead. Optic have had a lot of trouble in this oddball, right? Like, just considering our expectation in this matchup, beautiful transition. He traded Formal. Bro was shooting top C. Formal came out from bottom tower off the spawn. He snapped on him. Traded him immediately. But yeah, just seeing Optic have difficulty in an oddball, even if it is on lattice, is curious. Release the Faze Revenge comms. All right, yeah, you know, the Optic Faze Game 5, I'm more interested in listening to that. What happened to Complexity? They placed top 16. If that's what you're asking, they placed top 16.
Okay.
Alongside Omit. They had a rough, like a brutal tournament.
La bola one shot. Muere. Top torre.
Good live at Acid. Really both one shot though. Optic not gonna let him breathe here. Renegade comes out with Magico. We're G-sliding off that jump up to the bridge. I like it.
Smaller one shot, bro.
Missed the jump.
One shot.
Delays him a little bit. Ooh, the timing of that. Bro, the way Legend lives is insane, man. He timed his walk off the box perfectly. Managed to dodge like a vital headshot right there. And stayed alive long enough for Optic to finesse and win the fight, rotate the ball out. There's just little things that Legend does at the perfect possible time to throw your aim off. Formal... Not shaking Acid up in the meantime, though, right? And shooting straight on Formal. Renegade clips him off the G-slide. Kind of a wild challenge at Acid right there. Team trying to pick up off it, but they can't get to it. Optic winning the tug-of-war. 82 seconds. They win this fight. Bound with two back-to-back. That was a sick 5. Sniper spawning. Does he have time to get to it? Catching Legend off the spawn tower. And they both reach out to mop him up. That should be round and game here. It's good team play out of Optic to both turn and burn Acid like that. He shot them both individually. And the moment they turned on him, he died instantly. Hear how bad Lucid wanted it that entire game in his voice? That's good. You could hear that? That's just good to hear. FaZe knew that one was coming. I think when FaZe saw Aqua Slayer for Game 5, with how confident their Slayers have been looking all weekend, they probably felt like that was their moment, like they were going to win it, you know? Frosty POV and a 2-0 Aqua Bomb. As they continue the domination, I'm hoping to see TSM at least pull a game win off of SR. Today, it's not really looking like that. Optic are up 8-0, I believe. And SR might be 7-0 at this point. 7-0 Optic. No, it will be 8-0 in a second. And then SR. Omit and SSG has started, by the way, as well. SSG is up 5-0 over Omit. So much for that 13 or 15-0, whatever chat was saying. I'm going to add SSG.
Enemy team scored.
Just like right in my ear now. I will code, man. I will. What do I think about Frosty and World 2's Halo legacy if they achieve a 4th ring at Worlds? I don't know. They're kind of becoming undisputed, like, all-time Halo players, aren't they? John Lane. World 2 especially. Like, where was World 2 on that, like, all-time top 25 Halo list? Was it, like, top 4? Something like that? World 2 has got it. He could make an argument for number 1 now. Obviously, Ogre 2's the GOAT, and it's hard to compare people from different eras of Halo, but if World 2 comes out with another World Championship, I think he could... He's kind of in the conversation for, like, all-time number 1. So, it's an interesting topic. He's running for MVP of Halo, not just Infinite. Halo. I don't know if he... Does he get MVP of Infinite? That's a different story. I think he definitely picked it up with his... He won 1 on Sentinels. He won 4 with Faze, right? No, 3. He won 3 with... I don't know, 4 with Faze? He's got 5 championships, 7 championships, I think, World 2. 7? At least. In Infinite. And 1 World Championship. Most skilled player to ever do it. I think one thing that's super typical with World 2 is how his play has adapted to the metas changing over the years. Like, World 2 is fast as hell. Like, his gameplay, his movement, his peeking, like, all of that. Like, he moves like he's cracked, like he's young. He's able to adapt. Like, 'cause I don't remember him always being that fast. Like, in Halo 5, he wasn't really known to be the most technically, like, crazy player. It was more up to, like, Frosty. He was just a straight shooter. And he chooses his positioning and plays his life wisely, right? But in Infinite, like, and he's still that, but in Infinite, he's kind of cracked. Like, his movement is super quick. He's super tight with his corners. He's got to be one of the best, just like jiggle peek. Like, one of the best at the jiggle peek in the game. And his aim skill is undeniable. You watch this guy in aimbots, like, there's something different about the way that he controls his aimer. He just, like, understands aiming in a way that I feel like other pros haven't touched. Yeah. Frosty is, like, on the way to accomplishing the same, for the record. But I think he's still got, like, more in the tank, and he hasn't been in Halo Esports as long as World 2. So that's why I kind of would want to lead with him. Frosty's just a little bit younger. Not too much, right? I feel like they're only actually a couple years apart. I think SR is winning because of last shot. I think last shot and cycle are, yeah, a big reason why. But, like, it's undeniable that Frosty and World 2 bring certain veteranship to the team that they have thrived off of. Like, last shot and cycle wouldn't be the talent they are today if they weren't accompanied by World 2 and Frosty. But if it wasn't for, yeah, it goes both ways. They need each other. They need each other, right? Like, Frosty was not passionate about Infinite like he was in this year, in my mind. Until he teamed with Cycle and Last Shot. Like, he was playing with Faze, and they were still exceptional, but they were sort of just off their talent and general drive in competition, they were still keeping up and winning. But now it feels like they're having more fun, they're more passionate, they're living vicariously through their teammates who are genuinely, like, Halo Infinite fans. You know? So, like, there's a different energy behind those players that I think they needed. You know? Because things were getting, like, they needed a refresh from their Faze roster. Yeah. So it goes both ways. I think they needed each other in both regards. But I think it's safe to say when you look at the statistics, Cycle and Last Shot are the most... They're statistical powerhouses. And I think that Frosty and World 2's playstyle is enabling that. Like, they want Cycle and Last Shot to be the statistical powerhouses that they are. It shouldn't have to be on World 2 and Frosty to be those players, right? They want to tee up Last Shot and Cycle to dominate the stat sheet, and that's exactly how it's going. Frosty even regards Last Shot and Cycle in a different way than he does himself, you know what I mean? Like, he sees them as, like, young guys who do stuff that, like, he can't do. I don't know, he kind of, like, dogged on himself. He's like, he said somebody was, like, 27 and, like, too old, or I don't know what he said. He made that comment during that interview a few events ago. You guys remember that? Where I was like, Frosty, what are you saying, bro? Like, as if he's, like, because he's 27 or, like, he's, like, now an older a player or whatever. Which is true, but also not. Anyway. What Formal wants with Legend of Bound. Same sort of thing, yeah. You know, Formal... from the outset of the year, talked about how Eco was able to bring something special out of SSG. So it's the same sort of idea where you bring your, especially Formal's playstyle, I think complements it with his veteranship, his communication, his just steady aim and like positioning-oriented playstyle. The thing is like I would say Royal 2 has picked up on the evolving meta of Infinite from a movement perspective more so than Formal in my mind. Like Royal 2 has shown this like flexibility on the movement side of the game where he's like kind of cracked with it, and Formal has the tech. He does it all, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, I kind of give the edge to Royal 2 in that department. Young man reactions? Yeah, sort of. Like, he was like, Last Shot had like a crazy like 40-something bomb game, and he sort of like tipped Last Shot for being like younger and saying like, oh, I can't do that, I'm like 27. I can't remember what he said, but I was like, bro. So like they see Last Shot and Cycle as like the next generation, you know? Respectable. Formal is definitely not washed. Absolutely not. Like, you look at the level of play that these guys are competing at on a regular basis, Formal still has it, in my mind. I do think that, like, I wouldn't be surprised if retirement is on his mind, though. If the, like, I don't see him, I don't know, it's hard to justify staying in Halo, you know? Like, that's one thing, is like, Shopify really wants it, and they don't really seem to have any inclination of, like, moving elsewhere. Like, they want to keep going with Halo for as many years as possible. I do wonder what Formal's career will look like after this World Championship. He's got other opportunities, you know? Like, what's the reason for him to stick with Halo and to stay that passionate? I feel like he's kind of ready. He's ready to just be done with this game and move on to something new, you know? And while I can understand where he's coming from, does that take away from his ability to just win against the people who you know want it more than freaking anything? Last Shot, somebody retweeted Last Shot's tweet, by the way, or whatever. He said, you don't want it as bad. What is it? I promise you don't want it as bad as I do. Last Shot's tweet. Is APG washed? APG doesn't compete. If APG wanted to be a pro again, his whole approach to gaming would be different. So, I don't know. Like, calling the guy washed, like what? Who doesn't compete? Like, I guess, due to the fact that he's not trying to be a pro. But if he wanted to try to be a pro, I think he still has the ability to, like, get in the conversation. You don't just fluke your way into multiple championship wins. You don't fluke your way onto Sentinels during the off-season when we were waiting for Infinite and then winning a world championship with Optic. It's not like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, I think he was better in the BR meta, or he made more of an impact in the BR meta, but anyway. I shot carrying SR? I wouldn't say carrying. I wouldn't say any individual player is carrying SR. And that's kind of a good thing on their part. They all pick it up when they need to, and they play off each other extremely well. They got incredible chemistry. This is going to tie. This shit is going to tie, which is the best TSM could hope for. Unless we see something insane at a Frosty at the tail end. Hard to imagine. Mindset is nothing to lose for Last Shot and Cycle. Has to be helping. Yeah, this, like, there's like this you can't touch us type of energy and mentality behind Last Shot and Cycle, where it's like, we got all the time in the world, brother. They just turned 20, you know, and they're cementing their legacy already, getting wins, building their confidence, and also knowing that if they don't win, like, they're just getting started, you know, like they have that kind of fallback in a sense. So it's a really scary, like, juggernaut to go up against when you've got fresh talent in the scene, and it's why players like Shotzi rose up so quickly as well. You know, it's like, there's just this, like, there's no reason to do anything other than to be the best at Halo right now, and even if it doesn't work out right away, you've got enough justification, enough proof that you're gonna get it back, you know, and figure it out, even if you don't win. Yeah, they're really close with each other. Yeah, so their chemistry is a separate thing. Their chemistry is, like, different than any other team. And it just happened like accidentally. I don't think those players imagined teaming in the way that they ended up teaming together. If it wasn't for the roster mania. So they, you know, in the same way that relationship partners meet each other and find love, Shopify, for whatever reason, have really good chem. They seem like good buddies. And we'll see if they maintain that going forward outside of Worlds.
One shot back save, fuck. One shot back save.
Do you think Frosty and R2 last Halo, is it their last Halo they compete in? It doesn't have to be. I don't think it is. I think they would still try their hand at whatever comes next with Halo. Let's say it comes out in 2 years. They're still just under 30. They're vets in the scene. They've accomplished enough. There's no reason to not try and compete. Keep competing. And I feel like the average age of a pro player continues to increase as the esport becomes more mature. You know, the industry becomes more mature. So I wouldn't worry about that. It's just about do they want to keep doing it? It's really, do they have the passion, the drive necessary to stay competitors? And there's no reason, based off of what we're seeing statistically, for them to not compete. We got a 3-2 Optic Akave game with 1:20 left in this. Optic looking to ice up and close this out with the 4th hill, but with the time left on the clock, Akave could actually tie this. Assuming a sneaky play through pipes is the way to get this done, right? Acid alone in the perimeter here. Keeping Bound occupied in mid-map while his team crosses them from both C and A. It's a good lockdown right here. They have enough time. They don't have to dip their toes in the hill immediately. A teammate does behind for him instead. And they lock him into A here. I think a big thing is to limit the damage you take across map in situations like this. So if Optic hit him out heavy from pipes, he actually has the shields necessary to defend himself. A lot of good damage. Everybody dead, though, unfortunately. Nobody can pick up off of his energy. And with the final minute and with the final setup from Optic, it's hard to imagine a break here. They kind of got to... Oh, Legend, bro. It's over. Legend finds the face. In a 4-2. Optic will close it out.
Back at the track, me dummies. Nice. Yo, I'm going around. Yo, can we kill us? Okay, no.
I was playing with the pumpkin head, yeah. Why not?
Two weeks. Go time.
I'm 31. I've been consistently bad at the game all these years. I'm assuming they could be consistently good too. That's a weird way to compare it, bro.
Pillars now. Pillars reach out.
Yes. I guess. I don't know. Even though you've been consistently bad, if you wanted to be good,
missing drunk.
I still believe that you could get better. I do think that there are innate people have innate talents, and you have a knack for things in life. You know, like you're obviously going to recognize that throughout life. What you're sort of naturally gravitating towards.
Key.
But I do think, regardless of age, as long as you are dedicated and aware and willing to take feedback, anybody can learn and drastically improve at just about or many things. You know, humans are pretty incredible. Why so serious? Ask me something. You know, make me unserious, Samantha. This is your job, okay? You're supposed to liven the chat up. Hey, come on.
Screen.
I'm your sports center. That's good to hear, Evan. If I'm making your day just a little bit more entertaining, informative, educational, whatever, we're doing it. We're doing good work, I guess. I don't fucking know. There we go. 3 minutes in this one, a 112-31, and expectedly SR dominating. Was it Dice? How did he get sniped? He looked like he got sniped. What? Wait, how did Soul Snipe blame him? He re-peek shot his face off immediately.
I'm going to the plan on.
I see your new command. What's the command, Courtney?
Nice.
AI. Wait, what?
Yeah.
There's an 88% chance that Samantha Endo is AI. Is that the command?
Pillar sniping, bro. Pillar sniping, going bottom mid now.
To make you unserious, if I asked you to date, would your answer be the same as the answer to this? Wait, what? If I asked me to date? I'm confused. Are you asking me on a date? I'm taken. Someone make a penis joke. Wait, why am I laughing at that? This is last shot POV. That's right. I gave you just enough of his face for you to see it.
Screen on small.
TSM off momentum here with a trip cap. Maybe their best opportunity in this scrim so far to get a win. We do have a tie in this one. I forgot to update scores.
Okay, dummies down, dummy city. I'm here.
I can't even put it on screen conveniently.
What the fuck?
We gotta tie you this one.
I'm turning you. You stuck me, bro.
Wine
Okay,
and dine me.
tires, Time in now. Time in now. One guy QTB.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Time in now. Trying
Fracture, which one? There's scores beside my head. They might be behind a
One- one
game.
could be
We're-
right
I
now,
think we're
also.
behind a game right now. Optic, I think, are 9-0. Akave, SR are 7-0 maybe,
Could be-
or they're
one could be
6-1
going
tie.
nuts,
They might be
one could be
7-1 tie.
Look at Nest.
Shirtless emos. Ah, I see. Well done, Courtney. This is what I mod you for shirtless emote commands. TSM off an insane run right now. Off a trip cap at 175 with camo opportunities here.
Come on.
That Baghdad might clean up Drug. He'll keep him weak.
Check him out, check
Into
him out.
one
I
shot.
see-
Man, he jumps in front of it. Can Drug live? The nades. World 2 with the nades will find it. That was a huge save out of Manny, though. Manny literally dove in front of last shot to keep Druk alive. Isn't enough to hold control of the map. Soulside Manny coming up with 200 and counting. As this reign of terror at a TSM continues. Last shot with a full flank on A. And good timing, too. Teammate behind him buttered him up. Should be able to come up with an A capture here. TSM a traded C. Trivia 3 on the map, I believe.
Look here, guys. Man.
You gonna take this? It's not done. TSM are known to be icy, right?
Hey, play 2, we'll get 3. 3. 2,
Clean.
One guy big dummy.
Guy never overstays his welcome, right? 3 shots in a Druk before he takes like almost any damage. He dropped out
Big
and
dummy.
then waited for comms before he reached out. Tali from behind though will clean him up. That was a big pick from TSM. 16 kills. Who has the 16? Somebody is like 16 and 7, I think, on TSM.
One guy, BNC.
Might be
Go see him.
Soulside?
Go see him. Just one man. Probably top tower on me.
I think he's completely alone in C, right? Like I like the discipline to
Nest,
play
nest,
for
nest,
top
nest,
tower
Next one hit them.
instead of jumping in C immediately. Opens up the perimeter for the team to play off of. Got intel from up above. Catching Talik off guard and fired them like nothing. 9-0. Yeah, thank you, King. All at it. Stuck him from range. Fived him still, though. Last shot literally fiving everybody.
Cap C again.
That decision to play for tower,
Nice,
even
nice,
at the
nice,
tail end of the
okay,
game,
can we cut
is
this
what
short
opened
solid?
that up, though, right? Instead of just jumping into C immediately,
What's wrong? Elbow. Dummies.
he locked down that area of the map.
Come on.
Conveniently, he shoots like an aimbot, so...
Dice.
They got numbers. They've
Nice,
shifted the momentum on TSM.
Fucking one hit, bro. Nice. One more.
Bro, getting pissed. They got 2 dead, or multiple dead, sorry.
Big there.
That stagger is enough to shift things back in their
we can't,
favor, and they
last
could
year,
put
last year.
TSM in the same blender they've been in.
I'm going
Assuming they don't win the
bottom
tug
mid.
of war. TSM came out with 2. Optic landing TSM to Shopify? What are you saying? Oh, you mean like the typical scrim matchup? Final 10 seconds.
Nice.
Oh, I don't think he missed his jump.
Nice one on me.
Took a lot of damage from
Nice one
Talik.
up.
Slow peak at a last shot. Or Talik coming out with 2.
2 dice.
Kind of uncharacteristic. They're going to win off that. Wow. TSM with a dub. Don't practice correctly? What's up? In order to be the best at something, you need to put an incredible amount of work. Yeah, people think it's all just innate talent. Maybe there's some amount of brain chemistry, but most of it is just sheer determination and effort. For sure, yeah. That's majority of results is the hard work and the practice and your ability to learn. I don't know. I think that sometimes it takes a certain amount of talent to work hard as some people work as well. Does that make sense? Like, you have to have an obsession. I think that's the biggest thing, is like there needs to be an obsession with your craft. Whether that comes out in the form of like work, if it's even like, you know what I mean? It's like, it takes a special type of individual to truly excel at something. I think having a knack for something is what inspires the obsession, what kind of kicks off the grind. But then beyond that, it's just the raw hours, right? So you need like the spark. The spark needs to be there. Hold on. All right, full scrim score update. This is interesting. Akave are up 1-0, about to be 2-0 over Optic for their first win opportunity for the scrim. 6-0 SSG omit. That's what that is.
Otra su main. Creo que su main, ¿a dónde pegó?
6-1 Shopify TSM.
No me lo puse, me mataron. No me lo puse, me mataron. Está en mi X. Mi X se lo pone.
And 9-0 Optic Akave. They have to clutch up a 2 flag deficit right now. Optic.
Me hago one shot. Me hago one shot. Ah, ya no. Hay que matar a los de mi lado. Nada más matan a los de mi lado.
Did they even compete last year? Did who even compete?
Era ese el de Mogada.
Year 2 Faze's scrim record going into World shit was absurd. I don't even know. It's funny that all of those scrims took place in previous years of Infinite, but I feel like we never, not that we didn't care, but nobody was so closely tuned in to scrim results like I feel like this year we've been, you know? This year everybody wants to know what are the scrim stats, who's frying, who's shitting, or getting shit on in scrims, who's inconsistent, whatever. And then it like creates the narrative going forward for the year. It's interesting how invested we've been this year, and I think it's just the roster mania. I think they win. Multiple dead. Formal comes out with a sticky to trade it. I'm surprised we're delaying this. Bound. Who's a one-shot. Acid with some windy looking shots right there from range. Legend getting out too. This is a situation you got to see like just good, clear accuracy and efficiency out of Akave because they have a win available for them. I'm surprised they delayed as long as they have, killing multiple members of Optic, and now they're going to get shut down. A couple minor misses, right, in that situation, and now Optic with control, sniper in the window, renegade up above, a freaking sliding no-scope cleans up whoever that was in HUD, and they're coming out with a second flag. You cannot make mistakes like this versus a top team. Yikes. Last shot, and now he's special. Last shot last year played for TSM, or not, they were called Pure, right? And they placed top 4 at Worlds. So I would say he had a full year of LAN on a high caliber team, and now year 2, you know, he's really thriving.
Voy por el jump. Ahí no está, Tico. ¿Dónde está?
13,000 game? What do you mean 13,000 of damage? Holy shit. Who pulled off that kind of damage? Uh-oh, fumbling. And multiple players in Akave stuck in water here. Formal taking faces as they make it to the top. Then Nate'll slow him down. It bumped him off! No freaking way! Did he try to jump? He got freaking booped off into the water from Formal's bank nade.
No mueras, Leo, no mueras.
Renegade Legend coming out with 2, and now Optic will pull the flag and likely win the game off this little opening. We'll see. Can they pull it out courtyard? Even looking for bridge to begin with, right? I feel like maybe you want to be... I don't know how you play that. You got to pre-nade the flag. And do we anticipate bound? Like, the farther forward player is the one that you'd want to isolate, but with the sniper backing it up, there's, like, no options. Oh, my God, Legend! Absolute finesse, bro. And Optic will not go down. They'll take it in a 3-0 flag reverse sweep. Legend with an insane-looking thrust beatdown. Not even letting Acid Akave trade with the man. Optic now up 10. Oh. This is the kind of scrim you'd like to see, considering the gap between the two teams in placement. Legend just did something kind of disrespectful. Death taxes and Optic going last flag on Forbidden, huh? Some things in life are guaranteed, yeah. I don't know. Optic on Forbidden... Or you mean like just going down to the wire? Yeah, whether or not they win. Wasn't there another talented guy on Pure last year? Last year, Pure was Talik, Druck, Cherished, and Last Shot. So, I mean, the whole team was nice, right? Cherished is now on Complexity. And then Talik and Druck are still together on TSM. I think, in my mind, though, Last Shot was kind of the clearest standout. But I think Cherished, at the time, Cherished was newer to the picture. Like, he had been grinding for some time. And that opportunity he got on Pure was sort of his, like, breakout last year. But I think he was, like, on a few different rosters, AM teams, kind of was making a bit of a name for himself elsewhere before he got picked up. Look back at those Frosty snipes. Rewind that Frosty double. Wait, which one? Like, that just happened? Did I just miss a Frosty double? I kind of screwed it up, huh? We might have to wait for more, guys. I don't know how to conveniently grab it. These pros make a lot of good plays. I look away for a second. I miss some of them. Seeing SR down in King of the Hill is kind of uncharacteristic. They've destroyed Optic and Faze in this map game type a few times. Interesting to see them down 3-1. TSM off a bit of a late momentum kick in this scrim here. They just won the game of Strongholds, looking to win 2 in a row. SSG or scrim and omit. Oh, my bad, my bad. I think Lucid had an obligation or something, so the Faze MV scrim was short. I only see pros grabbing commando mostly. Do I use it a lot? I don't really use it, no. It has its effectiveness. I think like at range as like a suppression fire type weapon, like it's good at descoping. Like in the areas that Frosty picks it up, it's available on both sides of the map on red and blue, right? So you can use it to like crossfire and defend your lane. So like that's where it's prioritized on this map. Sort of like an alternative to a carbine, I guess. I don't know. It's not my favorite weapon to use. It's powerful in the right situations, but also with the bloom and whatnot, it can, you know, feel inconsistent, feel challenging. Yeah, Lucid is super effective at it. Some pros more than others will lean on certain weapons, you know what I mean? Just sliver away from a capture here. It's still 3 minutes on the clock, so whatever TSM did, they did it quickly. And you start to wonder, did SR give TSM an advantage just so they can come back from disadvantage and see if they can fight this out? Almost feels like a strategic giveaway that we would have 3-1 here for TSM with 2 minutes 50 on the clock at this point in the game. You don't often see such a convincing stat line in this map. I don't know. How's the new Halloween operation? Haven't really tried it. Is it a new season on ranked? Did the ranks reset, guys, or are the ranks the same? If the ranks reset, I haven't even played any ranked yet.
Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Ranks did not reset. Okay, thank you. I was talking about the commando. As like a suppression weapon at range. It's good for descoping, good for backing players off of angles and whatnot. Like, you can spam into a jiggle peek. Like, if somebody's like peeking you, you can just like spam shots in that area, right? Interesting. That was cheeky out of Frosty. Frosty knows the tower is the open spawn in that situation. He's like sitting in a way that can see it while not fully sightline blocking it with his bandit reticle. So he's like ready to take the 1v1 on Manny. With Cycle last shot dead, C seems like the likely spawn location for the rest of TSM, but they're rotating the map and getting behind them. Talik was hiding. He might have been hiding down there, catching Frosty off guard.
Right
Fracture.
Damn good Halo.
My God, we're 1 month away from 2 years. Fracture, welcome back, brother. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. How you doing? Still have time to grind to gold 1. Can finally get out of silver. Yo, but low key, right? Shirtless, like. Do you think SR, they're so good and they know they're so good that they would give TSM a 3-1 lead on this map? Because they typically, like, destroy Faze and Optic on this map. I don't know, maybe I'm just talking out my ass, but there's, like, 3 minutes were left on the clock and it was 3-1, which just seems wild for this map. You're telling me TSM are dominating these guys. And now SR are coming back to tie it for an OT. Commando's underrated. I feel like in the right hands, it could be very valuable. It's definitely worth, like, learning how to use it effectively, but it also, at the same time, isn't necessary. You know? Like, if you're good enough with the bandit and other weapons in the sandbox, you kind of don't have to prioritize it. I prefer the carbine, and I still need to pick that up. I don't pick that up enough. The bandit is super versatile, though, especially in matchmaking. Like, if we're talking about pro play, you really want to be versatile with just about everything. But I do feel like if you're good enough at the bandit, you can go really far in matchmaking. Second favorite rifle behind the BR. Somebody above there too. Awkward. A lot of good damage output. Cycle will clean it up. Roll 2 with the other. Soul Snipe still up near the hill. About to pinch it on both sides with Roll 2 just lingering out. Nice. He dies alone. Soul Snipe can get out. They'll team spawn the team beside each other at C. And they got a defensive stand opportunity here. A lot of difficult lives here for Frosty. Doing just enough to stay up though, right? His team picking up off of his damage. They gotta find a way to flip spawn in their favor and full push out the back of C. And I think pinching, cycle pinching from the left-hand side might be the way. Sorry, guys. Frosty lives long enough for a full collapse. Guys alone. Yeah. I think they're all sort of like equally effective. It's kind of like Halo 5, where you know the carbine was effective, the DMR, the light rifle was kind of crazy actually. Sometimes light rifle was pretty crazy. You get a lot of like precision weapons that can all be useful. Just pick the one that you're the best at, kind of, you know, prioritize that. This map especially has like a little bit of everything. You got BRs on the map, you got commando, you got carbine. A lot of sandbox on here. When should you be using commando though? What scenario is best for it? Like I said, crossfire. Like if you're holding a setup and you pick up the commando, like, let's say you got a setup in blue to cargo and they're spawning in C, pick up the commando and just like shoot them off their angles. Somebody's like trying to jiggle peek you, you could just like spam into the jiggle peek so they can't like threaten you on a peek shot as easily. Something like that. Like it's a good weapon to like hold angle with, like a suppression kind of rifle. I don't know. You can use it in just about any scenario you use a bandit though, technically. Like there's no reason why you can't also use it in close range. It has a faster time to kill than a bandit. You just have to be really accurate with it. Right, so Shopify made a full comeback from a 3-1, flipped it around, won it in OT. This is a little different. Woodham M&K POV. Still in the scrim with Luminon. Got to watch a bit of him earlier. Or not Luminon, sorry. Still in the scrim with SWAT Latham.
Stronghold Bravo is ours. Target spotted. The enemy has captured Alpha.
I feel like, wait. Commando's a faster time to kill than bandit close range if it hit all. Yeah, exactly. If you're on M&K, you should be using commando. Oh, 100%. If you, yeah, so watch Woodham's POV here. He will prioritize the commando. And he's disgusting with it. A little bit more effective of a weapon on a mouse. For sure. And then you'll see him use the shock rifle and he'll have some trouble with it. Like the shock rifle is kind of pesky to use on M&K. With the way that the burst works. That's why I think the meta was so much more heavily skewed controller in the first couple of years because of the BR. Like anything that shoots a burst prioritizes controller in a big way because I think the bullet magnetism and aim assist like helps to support that all of the bullets track. Damn, what the hell was that, right? Beat him down, thought he had the kill, turned around and died. Yeah, but if you're using like a single shot precision like a bandit or something like a commando that's like, you know, automatic, I think it works much better on M&K. No new information on Gunny, Cody. Shock is horrible at M&K, never hits. Yeah, exactly. So it shoots this burst, right? And if you flick with the mouse, then some of that burst is going to hit target, some of it's not. And that's what makes it feel so inconsistent because there's like a lack of, I guess, magnetism, plus the fact that on M&K, you've got like so much speed and like the aimer control is what predominantly controls your aim versus on controller, you're doing like strafe-based aiming, right? Like you're walking, you're setting reticle at head level and then kind of like walking the shot a little bit, you know? It's not just right stick control, which I think aids in, like supports the burst hitting the head a little bit better on controller. But I think it's really just a little bit of aim assist. just gifted me a sub to Why Not. Not sure how. Oh, you got gifted a sub to Why Not. Not sure how. If you were in his chat at any point, I guess it's possible. What's bait?
Enemy team scoring.
Double it and give it to the next. Yeah, if you lurk in somebody's chat, if you have a stream on or you had it on recently, then you might be eligible for a gifted sub. Optic got nerfed when Solitude King of the Hill and Streets Oddball got removed. A little bit, but you could say the same thing about Lattice, or sorry, about Forbidden, or Fortress Bomb. Fortress Bomb getting removed. And that was SR's best map, arguably, or one of their best maps. They had SR's number. They did on those maps, for sure. Those two were some of Optic's best maps. And now SR are looking exceptional on Lattice, so it is what it is, man. It's old news now. What? He almost won it. See, those gunfights on MK are really difficult. That like close mid-range, just out of beatdown range, like that type of fight. Really, really hard to turn that around and finesse a controller player when they're in like their optimal position for aim assist and like tracking. But Woodham will still find opportunities to do it. His sensitivity is high on MK too. You can see he's playing a 120 FPS as well. Or FOV, sorry, 120 FOV. It's just a lot of little differences playing on this peripheral versus controller. This game is dead. I know, bro. I hear you. I started reading my comment and then it hit me. Wait.
Let's see them try to take it from us.
Breaks my heart. What was the comment? I love how you guys do this to me. I feel like this map should have had shock instead of S7. Is that the comment? This map should have had shock instead of S7. You're talking about some other map. I don't know. I think between Solitude and Recharge, we have a decent amount of shock. It'd be nice to see Skewer and Stalker appear on more maps. Skewer and Stalker. I think you're talking about Lattice. Okay. Yes, Skewer on Lattice. I'd kind of be down for Skewer. It's too late now. Should try some MM ranked for the content. Yeah. What content, though? I'll play it just to play it at some point, but it's like the content that we get from watching scrims and talking about Halo and communicating with each other seems to be more engaging for you guys. Shock was on Lattice, not my call. Oh, Timmy's in the chat answering any questions you might have about the map. Apparently Shock was originally on Lattice and it was removed and placed as S7. I wonder why that was. No, don't play. If I play, it'll be after scrims. It'll be after we watch everything and we've kind of exhausted things to worry about. I think it'd be a good schedule for me to get on early and start my streams with a gameplay grind before the scrims begin. And then pivot to watch party. Maybe. You know, because by the time that we finish watching, I'm like tired. And don't feel as motivated to play. But at like 1, 2 p.m., I feel like I've got the most energy. I just don't know if I want to burn it on the game. Especially like during the morning. Like the morning daytime grind seems like... I don't know. Like how many people are actually playing at that time? What I'm cooking right now. Triple. Did we hit the over? Tapping buttons mopped. I think all 4 are dead on the map. Here's one in pipes. Completely unaware. Just mopped up Noble with a 5. Shock still available for Woodham if he does want a piece of it. A trip cap here. 210 and counting. It's up to SWAT Latham to try to find a way to save it. The shock does enough to clean it up. It's a body on a Joan. Is that it? Snipe drone to 1v1 on A. And just got to trust that he'll get it done. 5's Noble. Palu dead to rights. This game is over. We got a full lockdown. The most they can hope for is to slow the bleeding in C. With the disadvantage, or we're shooting the pad. What an angle, bro. Kind of a spicy angle from the back of the battery, finding the shock pad. And they don't give up their anchor on A. Bro, yeah. No hope for them. Luminon just took full control of the game in that moment. Last shot still in the middle of the game. We got a Strongholds recharge as well. What the heck was the blank beatdown?
Fuck, I'm done.
Oh, man. See, last shot do the wall kick slide thing more than other players. Can I give a description of how to do that tech? Sure.
No. We got one shot, absolute.
There's only one map in the game where that wall kick slide tech is actually used now, right? Oh, this is kind of difficult.
Let's go. Top A.
You're only going to see it on Solitude because that's the only map that you can actually do it on. It was possible on the pit, but the pit is no longer in rotation. You have to sprint against a wall. Like, you have to be pushing into the wall and then hit jump slide really quickly. Within, like the faster you hit slide after jumping, like a spring jump, if you know what spring jumping is, on the right wall. It has to be the correct walls where it works. Yeah, you hit jump slide really quickly, and you'll do a grounded fast slide, basically. Sprint into the wall, make sure you're connected to the wall, hit jump slide as fast as freaking possible. Like 1 frame between jump and slide. As long as jump comes first, the faster the 2 inputs come out, the faster the slide. You guys are right about Cycle. Thanks for pointing me to the stats. Stepped it up? No. Cycle's been a top statter all year. I don't know about stepped up in Charlotte. All year, Cycle's been like fighting for MVP next to Last Shot. Last Shot hasn't beat in the accuracy department. I think Last Shot has the best accuracy in the league, and we're seeing a little bit of that right here. But when you look at like who's most well-rounded and most impactful, like holistically on the game, Cycle does so much. Holy shit! What a shot! 1 bullet from death. Timed his jump and catching Druck off the slide straight to Turbine. Cycle from damage output to number of assists to kills to low deaths, like the cumulative total of like impact that he has on the game is it's right next to Last Shot. Like it's a hard battle to know who is the truer MVP. Last Shot gets more fan focus because he's live more often, but Cycle's impact on the map cannot be understated. And that's why the casting desk is, I think, like, if you look at what the pros and a lot of the casters, are the way they're skewing their conversation, it feels like they're Cycle favored. I don't know. We saw a conversation between the desk with Tony, Lottie, and Snipedown that looked like they were teeing Cycle up for MVP. Just the way they were talking just made me think that, like, you know, they're like, this guy's MVP, right? You know, I don't know, something about it. Second craziest POV I've seen this year. Yeah, it's tough, man. They both deserve awards in some capacity for what they're accomplishing. You know, Cycle's been doing it a little bit longer than Last Shot. He's been around a little bit longer, even though they're the same age. Like, keep in mind that Cycle was top 4 majority of last year on Shopify with a totally different roster.
Yeah, I'm going camera jump, I'm looking post.
I remember Snakebite in an early interview in like year 1 or year 2 of HCS mentioned Cycle as the like next player up or something like that. Snakebite had brought up Cycle like super early on before people were talking about him.
Okay, so let's go see.
As like the person to watch out for, most improved, most
Yo, press, I'm going hell. Yo, press, you get camo,
you know, someone to look out for. It's pretty cool. Make a YouTube video about how to aim like Last Shot. Razor 8K and a whole lot of Addy. No, I'm kidding. Fuck. I don't know how to aim like Last Shot. I can't make a video, but the way Last Shot aims is unique to Last Shot. He's a beast in his own right. He makes the game look. He makes aiming look like juvenile. You know, look like easier than everybody else. There's like a. He only does what's needed. There's no. That's so important in Halo. Is like the only inputs you do are the correct ones and nothing else. There's no fluff. There's no like extra motion that takes place between reticle and hitting targets. You know, doesn't move the right stick if it doesn't need to be moved, and if he does move the right stick, it's only the correct motion and nothing else. Like the less fluff that you have in your movements, you know, the better. Is that rage bait? A little bit. See, okay, Wari, that's it. You got to take it as what it is, a joke, right? You got to. That's where we have fun in here. APG said on stream last week, Envy would beat Nem if they faced each other, and when I asked him when you asked him that question, do I agree?
Holy shit!
It was a lockdown at the end of the game. I would give Envy the favor over Nemesis strictly because Envy have had more time and better practice, I guess, like at the top level. So they're probably more prepared to play against the top teams than Luminon might be. I think Luminon might have a higher ceiling than Envy, because it's comprised of like the best talent of Europe. Envy, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. But right now, I feel like I'd give the edge to Envy just due to the fact that they're located in NA. They got better practice opportunities. I don't know though. I really don't like that's actually a tight matchup. I'd like to see that matchup. Luminon team overall is like more experienced in competitive Halo. Envy are like have multiple players that don't have the same amount of like overall rep, even though they have like recent reps with top teams. A lot of these guys are kind of green. That's why that team is cool. Like the Envy team are accomplishing everything for the first time together. They don't have a vet that's like alongside them, kind of bringing them into achieving their placements. They're kind of just breaking the mold together, you know? I heard stories that Frosty takes time with people when they chat with him. That's cool. Wait, what? Heard stories that Frosty takes time. This is Acid POV, by the way. They're playing against Optic. This is the only way we've been able to watch Optic. If you guys are kind of tuning in, wondering what's going on with Optic in their scrims, they are obviously live and scrimming. This team obviously based in Mexico as well. Just to chat with fans. Yeah, I mean, some pros are a little bit more open to having conversations and open to feedback and whatnot than others. I don't know. Beautiful 5 on Formal. Acid has kind of had Formal's number in the 1v1 in this scrim. Legend Bound coming up with 2, though. That opens it up for the 3rd and final flag. Assuming they don't continue to get these trades. Got a lockdown on the left side. Bound still causing chaos in the back of the base. Just killed Magico. Got pinged. Acid worried about him right now. Where's Bound? He could be behind him. Killed by Drift.
Mi hot y su torre. Otro más, mi redas. Arcos.
Top the stats in the LVT Pro League.
Arcos.
Pro Am. So Cycle topped leaderboard stats in Arlington DreamHack. Yeah, he's been up there. Honestly, if you go back, you can do your research. Cycle's been top performer statistically, probably more consistently than just about anybody else. I only think Last Shot is the most comparable competitor to him. Interestingly, the first couple lands, Last Shot and even Frosty had a rough Arlington finals. Last Shot took some time, I think, like because he was newer to the competition than Cycle was. It felt like it took a little bit more time for Last Shot to cook like he had been in scrims leading into the LAN. Like I remember his Sunday performance at Arlington and DreamHack was not amazing compared to his LAN, like sorry, his online stats. But Cycle was consistent. Even in Arlington when they were getting beat down, I think Cycle statistically was one of the more consistent players. Nobody on Optic streaming, which is a sign that they're locked in. They're not worried about the public and everybody else's POVs and feelings about how they're doing or whatever. They're just focused on grinding, playing their best. And I'm sure Optic, not happy with losing to Faze recently. That was a blow that they probably didn't even expect. And a wake-up call to, really put things together come Worlds and correct the narrative their direction, Because Shopify, no signs of slowing down. They didn't even get to play him twice. Oh my god, Formal. Looking down, I don't know, trying to live, getting backsmacked by Acid. Trades will go the favor of Optic, though, as Legend Renegade come out with 3. Magico now last survivor, and a perfectly timed flagpole through bottom mid will guarantee this win. He'll get tag opportunities. Even Renegade is turning to pre-nade the basement. They're timing his spawn, right? All 3 of the other guys died with no chance of saving this. I'm surprised Magico killed 1. That's going to be a cap. But they're timing Acid spawn. They had to have been timing his spawn because Renegade turned and naded it immediately. Somebody's got a scoreboard up. Like Formal off his death cam probably has a scoreboard up and knows Acid spawn timing.
Ball dropped.
Let me give you a scrim score update. I'm behind on some of those. 8-2 is the SSG omit scoreline. Oh.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Ludum POV is kind of an exciting one to watch. Optic are having a flawless scrim. They're up 12-0 over Akave. Getting down to the end of this one. SR are 9-1 over TSM. Jesus.
Enemy has the ball.
There was one tie in the SR scrim as well. In the Aqua Bomb, they tied. Schmoptic.
We have the ball.
Think they'll sort their issues out, come back from Worlds to surprise everyone? That's always an opportunity. I think Optic, more than any other team, have the bounce back opportunity at Worlds. We've seen what they're capable of in the past. But the thing is like Shopify is no longer, like, not to say they were ever scared of Optic, but like now that Shopify have started winning, the momentum and the mentality, like, is just so cemented on their side. It's a different story. Optic have shown that they bleed to multiple teams, even teams ranked way below them. Losing to Mindfreak, you know, was a questionable loss that I think opens up the narrative for, like, other teams that haven't even beaten Optic to feel more comfortable about their chances of beating Optic now that they see what's possible, you know? So, you know, Mindfreak did something pretty crazy by upsetting them in pools.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it's like, not only are SR not too worried, you know, like they know what they're capable of, I think other teams feel like they have a better opportunity to upset Optic as well. Now that we get down to the wire and everybody's so freaking hungry. So Optic really got to put the work in. That's why it's good to see him scrim in Akave. Even with the cancellation with C9, right? Yeah, Barcode, I mean, in general, Mindfreak were, you know, they're hungry, bro. Barcode's he's had the wildest trajectory as a pro player. Without a doubt. They're, with the limited opportunities they have to compete, they want to prove themselves more than anything. Final 5 seconds to close it out. And it's a dominant oddball close for round 1 from Woodham POV. Piggy's just playing matchmaking. Acid in game here, we ended on a reset. We've got a live fire King of the Hill coming up on Frosty and Last Shot POV. Ooh. His sense is crazy high. This is M&K. Woodham is... That's why I wanted to show you guys a little bit of this POV. I don't like this matchup. Like, I want to show you guys Luminon versus, like, you know, a top team. But Woodham is, in my mind, the #1 M&K player. And the way he approaches the game is just fundamentally different from other controller pros. So it makes his POV entertaining to watch. Not a downer, just saying. Some bad news about the Halo project came out. Art director left and did not have nice words to say. Do you know what did the art director who left say about Halo? Because I just heard that, like, I heard that he left and that he had not nice things to say, but I didn't hear what he said. Was there a quote, Henry, from the art director? We know that there's trouble with the leadership, and I heard that, I don't know when was Melissa Boone removed as well. I heard that she's no longer working with Halo Studios as well. This scrim score, it's 11-1 Luminon. They're dominating as well. SWAT Latam are a team that made it to Worlds off the last chance qualifier. They upset Dark Inside, I believe, which is Suspector's team, to make it in the last chance qualifier. But it's hard to imagine them going any farther than top 16 with the competition they're up against. This should be a confident scrim for Luminon, and we're seeing that. Woodham from down low, just locking this down. The flexibility he has, right? He'll hit a G slide and then 180 check an angle, snap right back to something else. Just head on a swivel at all times. Guy can full freaking 360 catch anybody. Akave better than SWAT Latam? I think so, yeah. Even though tapping buttons is on this team. This team is comprised of, like, really talented, you know, Latam players. Pelu and Tapping used to team together on that PK roster for a bit. Remember, he was Pelu God? He was called Pelu God. I don't know. It's interesting to see Tapping on this team. I don't really know what circumstances took place that put him here. But, yeah. Right now, Akave are outperforming. No quotes, but he implied his health, dignity, and ethics and values were compromised at Halo Studios. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's not the first time we've heard trouble in paradise with a Halo game or in the gaming industry in general, you know? Seems like it's a tough industry to work in. Long, like, arduous hours. And it sounds like with Halo Studios specifically, there's just, like, some sort of disorganization or, like, a reliance on contract workers and whatnot, too, that I feel like can't be good for the culture of the workplace. What the hell? The helly? Almost snapped, too. crazy looking flick.
We have the ball.
Playing SWAT out here.
Ball dropped. We have the
But
ball.
like, what can we do? It's the same thing all the time, and you know, it's like
We have the ball.
cautiously optimistic, man. Hoping for the best. Hoping the announcement is something that we're excited about. Hoping the vision for the next Halo games, whatever's coming, is one where enough people are on the same page that they don't have to like pivot, you know, late in development like they did with Infinite. Hope that the engine is scalable enough and flexible enough to address the many concerns I'm sure we're gonna have when the game comes out. I don't know.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
No, I was aware of it already, Henry. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't bad news like that doesn't faze me anymore, brother. I've been in the Halo community for a long time. It's just like, oh, something, you know, something else that we've seen before on a million occasions. Sure, you know, I guess I'll wait and see. Like Infinite, even despite the really scrappy, you know, difficult development process that it went through, the core game is still great. You know, I do love the gameplay in this game. I'm grateful for Infinite. I wouldn't be where I am now if it wasn't for this game, you know? So it's like, well, this game didn't pop off as much as it needed to. It didn't turn out absolutely, you know, dumpster fire terrible. It has redeemable qualities. So as long as the development of the next Halo is better, a little bit better, and they take some of the lessons they learned from Infinite, then hopefully we're moving forward. We're on the right track. Shit on him. Oh, my word. Woodham coming out with 2 big ones. This scrim score is 11-1, Luminon. 25 seconds to close it out. Dominant looking round to ball. Glory is rotating from blue to C here. C spawns for Woodham as well. It looks like they want him spawning back in blue. Woodham flying forward to allow that rotate to happen. They both die on the process. Actually, he gets up top. What the hell? Glory doing some crazy finessing.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Woodham still getting a C spawn. Interesting. He wraps ice immediately, catching that player in A off guard.
We have the ball.
What's the spaghetti engine you speak of? Slip space, yeah.
Ball dropped.
You think if Sniped never left Halo, would he be in a top 4 team? He has the ability to be, yeah.
Shot caller.
He has the ability to be.
Coming. Shot caller.
I don't know where he'd be.
Kill.
I don't know.
Triple kill.
I think, like, I don't know what happened with that Faze team, but it seemed like there was some issues. That second version of Faze, remember, like, Snipedown was supposed to be teaming with, like, Renegade? It was, like, Sparty, King Nix, Renegade, and Falcated was what the team ended up being. Kill Switch, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. He'd be right where that's a possibility as well. He'd be where Lethal is or where Sparty is. That's a possibility. But I just think, like, he was, like, double dipping. He was, like, playing Apex, and he came to Halo, and I think he had this expectation that he was going to, like, be on this, like, top Faze roster. And it didn't quite work out in the way that he had expected. I think, I don't know. So, like, well, I think he has the talent. I think at the same time, he would have to do some proving still to the modern Halo player base for a bit. I don't think it would be a free ride. I don't think you get a free ride into top 4, if that makes sense. Especially now. He'd have to do some proving. Because he's been gone for a while. Found, Boo Boo, Snipedown, and Foul. That was the original Faze roster. So there was that roster. And then it didn't end up... Like, changes were made. Bound ended up on C9. Snipedown, like, was supposed to stay with that team. And it was gonna... Like, Renegade wanted to be on Sentinels. And then Renegade couldn't get on Sentinels. Something happened. I don't know. So he ended up... Because he left C9. Ended up having to be on a team. He ended up on Faze. And Sparty and King Nick from E United went there. Snipedown went to E United to join Ryan Noob for like a side quest, even though he was still under the Faze banner, because there was some sort of disagreement in the Faze team when Snipedown was there that like led to him, I don't know the full details, but led to him just deciding to play with Ryan Noob instead. Name's Bruce. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. And like he was not happy. I remember him not being like happy with like politics basically surrounding what was going on with his team. whether it was from like him having certain expectations of what type of team he should be on and those expectations not being met, or the team disagreeing about specific things. I don't know, you know? The biggest thing, though, is like you really got to be all in with Halo. I think Snipedown is talented enough to be top 4 if he was all in with Halo, but it never felt like he was 100% all in. He was like 1 foot in, but also had like a really dedicated fan base of Apex players and like fans or whatever who wanted to see him just go back to Apex. They're like, bro, you know, Halo's chalk, go back to Apex. That was always like a dialogue in the background, you know, like. And I think if you're 1 foot in, 1 foot out, then you're just not going to be the champion, top level player that you need to be. With the way that the industry is now. Yeah, but he's still a GOAT, and I think he's excellent on the desk, man. Like, low-key, he brought a surprising level of professionalism and insight to the desk. He speaks very well. So I think he should be a mainstay. I don't know if he will be, sorry, because I know that it was a Faze major, and he's got a good relationship with that org. Beautiful sticky. Holy shit, last shot's going insane. What is this whole life? It's just finesse and B. Nails him with a sticky from range, lives up in the back of the hill, and now they got a full perimeter. Blocking the spawns back in the A corner. At minute 30 left in this, and Shopify are not going down without a fight. Was he good at Apex? He was really good at Apex, yeah. In the first couple of years, I think some things happened. There was a different drama on a different team or something that he was a part of, because I remember it was on the Twitter timeline. Some player and him that was like on his team or something, they disagreed. I can't remember. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Gordo, thank you for the follow. And he ended up like not teaming with those guys and going on a different route, and then ended up stepping away. Like, and he was on the desk for Apex at one point too. There's gaps in my understanding here. For a while though, he was on a very high quality team, and he was like winning things, or at least placing in he was getting very high placements in the first like couple years that he was competing. And then there was some challenges that came up. He started moving around different teams, and then you can say fell off maybe. He was teaming with Imperial Hell for a while, yeah, and Imperial Hell is the freaking like the Apex GOAT, right? So. And then he went, yeah, he was doing analyst work. And now he's doing that in Halo as well. So it's like, I don't know if he's going to be a mainstay on the desk for Halo. Golden Boy wasn't there. It was a Faze major. It'd be nice to see him at Worlds. But I'm not really sure what's going on there. But I think he even though he's been gone from the esport for a while, he's got enough Halo knowledge that he was just a perfect fit for the desk. I think he elevated the professionalism of the desk in my mind. This is the first and maybe only guy I've heard of that uses foot pedals. Shirtless is saying Snipedown uses foot pedals. What the hell? Is that true? Is that becoming a thing? Using a foot pedal as an alternative to a paddle? That's kind of wild. Imagine that. Yeah. Because I feel like that's starting to happen. People bringing like a foot pedal to land. Beautiful back down. Final minute in this OT. Last shot being impossible to kill on B perimeter. Forcing the rotate out through cuts here. Yeah, see that spawn? His teammate just spawned in dummies. Immediately turned his attention back to B. Your team spawn location gives you so much intel. World 2 just spawned in dummies, and last shot without a second's hesitation snap back to B to anticipate the flank through here. Because if World 2 spawning there, that means that there's not enough pressure on that side of the map to block that spawn. So the pressure has to be coming from somewhere else. This game. This guy's insane. When I spoke to him in Charlotte, he was still really into Halo, and of course, like all of us, just hoping the next game will be amazing. Yeah. He uses foot pedals, and you have the same ones. When you grind at Apex, I use them to strafe while looting on controller. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Strafe while looting in the... That makes sense, because you have a flexibility on M&K when looting that you don't have on controller, I guess. That's kind of nuts. Everybody's in lobby. YouTube crowd been light this week. I don't know if it's the matchups not inspiring you guys. We got 400 chilling on the YouTube right now. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Twitch, we're doing okay comparatively. I know like the Twitch directory for Halo has been kind of, you know, not great recently. It's cool to see 300 of you guys hanging out on Twitch. YouTube, on the other hand, I have high standards for you guys. You've been here. I know. I see you, Monty. And I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Sometimes I wonder, you know, is it like we're just coming off of a LAN? We peaked at 2,500 on Champ Sunday, which is insane on YouTube. On YouTube. I think that might be my highest peak, 2,500. So to go from that to 400, even though I know, like, it's just another scrim day, I always wonder, like, how the algo works for this stuff. We got Acid for a Lattice game. Okay, they ended it with tie. I'm going to go to Acid POV for one of the final games in the scrim.
Top cut, quick. Top cut, one shot.
YouTube streaming is so interesting, right? Because it feels like this hidden category where, like, people are like, yo, Shyway, like, they'll see YouTube and they're like, what? 800 on YouTube? 1,000 on YouTube? Like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, I don't even get it, man.
Top cut.
It's just like, it's like this separate zone. Like, Twitch is like everybody's, they're all around each other. You see the page, you see all the different streamers. YouTube is odd. It's like its own, like, almost invisible category unless you follow my YouTube. The old heads? Nah, a variety of people use YouTube. There's less ads on YouTube. I have a 1440p option on YouTube. It's I guess decent for TV viewing. Like if you're not actively engaging in chat and you got me sitting up on like a separate monitor on a TV or something like that, and you just want to like listen, then maybe YouTube is convenient. The past broadcasts on YouTube are better. They're easier to access.
Pila quick.
Yeah, but that said, even though it's 1440p, I think Twitch might still... I don't know if Twitch has the edge. Because Twitch, for whatever reason... I don't know, it's weird. The quality should be better on YouTube than it was in the past, but historically my YouTube quality's even at 1080p has had issues for some reason. Only watch HCS on Twitch for drops, and then you're straight over to YouTube. There's flexibility on YouTube, I think. 1440p on YouTube is nice. Usually have YouTube on your TV, chat on Twitch on your phone. Fair. Premium. Exactly. It's like having like Twitch Turbo or something. You skip all the ads. Get more of a convenient viewing experience. Nice lockdown right there. Acid lived long enough for Magico to come out with 2.
Top rojo.
And then the chats combine on screen. Hopefully. Sometimes that could be a little bit weird.
¿Dónde va?
Been bought by the Twitch fanboys?
Van a cargo.
You knew I would turn us YouTube guys? I do appreciate the guys that, like, people who support on YouTube and then have been, like, lurking for a while and then come into Twitch and drop, like, all these subs and whatnot. Like, that shit's awesome. I appreciate that. People will be like, I've been watching on YouTube for a while. Never came by Twitch. They'll, like, move over to Twitch just to, like, show some love. Because Twitch is where we get the most, like, interaction, subs, goals, things like that. If you're trying to, like, contribute, it's usually through Twitch. Sometimes my stream does pop up in the recommended despite being... doesn't pop up? Doesn't pop up, you're saying, Cody? Crazy reach out at a bound. Wanted a piece of that acid tracking the whole way through. I got a 103 to 17 lockdown in score right now. Optic from the back foot off the open of this. Let's see if they can fight back. And Nate somehow keeps him weak. This is awkward. Legend coming out with Magico as Acid's forced to back off. Good tracking on Bound. Just wild to see him move sometimes, right? Like Bound hitting that G-slide in that situation. But the map then opens up, right? If Bound didn't do that, would Renegade have gotten a free backsmack? Probably not, right? Renegade just got a free backsmack off Bound's faded looking like G-slide. And now they have the map back in their favor. Should post in the YouTube post a day or 2 prior to a stream. I should do that. I never do that. The community post section, you're saying? I never do that. I've done it a few times. SR are 10-1 TSM. Thank you, King. Can you give me the scrim updates for everybody else, if you don't mind? Oops.
Está en B, full vida. Estoy guacho. No, me salieron cripto.
Hey, Vinny.
Dos en B.
Gotta be here on YouTube when I'm streaming and go to Twitch to gift. Much love, Vinny. See, that's what I love to see, man. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Le pego y le cargo. Son dos en carga.
Optic get threat of losing their first game in the scrim. I think they're up like 13-0. I wouldn't be surprised if they bring it back and do it quickly. AB hold right now, numbers advantage. Ashton making a mid-map play here and risky without the team help.
Jenny...
Bounce him out gets behind them off a wide flank.
Snipeando cargo. Está del lado del
Optic gonna opt to
Crystal,
hold
Crystal con
AB
sniper.
instead of play out for C here. Looks like they're just holding setup. Legend 5ing drift like nothing.
Te pushó one shot.
Didn't kill Bound. Bound trades it. That's a big trade.
Top cat hay uno. Está weak. One shot top blue. Red bar top blue. Y bottom mid,
Appreciate it, Evan.
bottom mid, one shot.
Everyone just multi-stream. I drop Twitch.
Bottom cat, Leo.
No, I like having the multi-streaming, bro.
Nah.
Or I get what you're saying. Would it make sense to stream in other locations? I feel like it's just Twitch and YouTube are kind of like the main
Otro más river.
main options. I don't want chat to be too crazy if we add like a Twitter, freaking TikTok or something, you know?
Son dos bottom blue.
Kind of needed to hit that shot. He didn't hit it, and Legend came out with a huge double because of it. Renegade Stars. Who was that? I don't know. Somebody else. 14-0? Is it 14-0? Thank you. I can stream on Kick, yeah, maybe.
Voy. Son dos.
Is there any existing audience for Halo
Dos bottom mid, one shot.
on Kick? This might be the last game of the scrim. If it's 14-0, actually. Did they play a Slayer? If it's 14-0, then they would have had to play one Slayer, and this might be the last game of the scrim.
Jen. Bottom mid, dos
Gordo, thank you, man.
Dos conmigo, Jen, Wix.
Hope the next game pops off for me, for my sake. Thank you, Gordo. Thank you, man. Hope it pops off for all of our sakes, to be honest. It's really not just, you know, all tides rise together, bro. Halo community deserves a W. There's a lot of people that have been
One shot.
holding out for a long time. Hoping to see this franchise get back to some semblance of success that it had back in the day, you know?
Matamos.
I feel like we got a glimmer of that with the launch of Infinite. It just didn't last.
Y cargo weak también.
I think a lot of people would be happy to see Halo just doing well.
Ay, bottom mid. Va para bottom cat. Bueno.
Yeah,
Cargo estaba Legend.
I'd actually be curious to check out the Halo directory on Kick and see what that looks like. That's got to be, I don't know. I don't want to say miserable, but I can't imagine that looks amazing. We got packet loss. Okay, we're okay. Notice that they're still at 130. You guys remember what the score was? It was like 130 to 50 or something when we watched it last, when I talked about the score, saying, you know, Akave might have their first chance of beating Optic in the scrim. Now look at the score. Still at 130. 200 and counting for Optic as they have not given up control of AB this entire game. They continue to spawn these boys at C. And they'll try again to break out of this setup. It's interesting seeing Optic not opt for trip cap and just hold for the entirety of a game.
Cargo para Crypto.
Hopefully Halo's at EWC. Yeah, that's up to Microsoft and Halo Studios allowing something like that. I think they've turned down EWC in the past.
Dos muertos, Leo.
Bound off the drop down. Wow, beautiful tracking at Acid. Fall speed in this game is fast, and Bound knows he's hard to track if he drops like that. Acid one step ahead. They flip the setup in their favor. Formal from center map. He's got stickies in the back pocket. Little bait and switch with Lure here too. Good timing on the slide out. Moment his teammate jumps in and take the pressure. Like Magico's positioning here too. Magico in the center. That spot is convenient where he's sitting with that pipe. You can like cut angles on his left-hand side and G-slide out of it at any time.
Top cat, one shot.
Huge live right here. Legend in trouble as well. No teammates to work off of.
Sigue blue window.
Limit on 12-1 on SWAT. Thank you, King. I don't have that on screen right now.
Oh, me pegan de B-boxes, bro.
Doesn't have the Twitch app, obviously. YouTube. That's fair, Tyler. Yeah, YouTube app is like kind of by default on everybody's TVs. Yeah.
No, yo tengo C.
Yeah, I didn't like if I didn't start streaming on YouTube this year would have been totally different, bro. I didn't realize the opportunity that was available streaming on YouTube. But obviously you got to have like a foundation, like that's where majority of my followership is, right? So. But yeah, YouTube is clutch. 245 and counting, and it's looking like Optic.
Fuck.
And one hell of a dominant hold will close this game out confidently. Wow. They got A temporarily. Lure's last survivor sitting there at 249. They actually decked them. 4 dead. Full 4 dead for Optic. A last second trip cap at 249. Where they spawning him? He's blocking C here. Tower? There's got to be tower. Tower and that locker's nice damage. Legend cleans him up. They've lost that perimeter.
Vean dos nada
Off a
más.
trip cap here, Optic got to hustle and do it
boxes,
quickly. They just
boxes,
killed 2
one
in the
shot.
feed. C control.
Sí, tenemos tiempo.
Let's go, Jack.
Vive.
Val might be
No,
dead
push it,
here.
push it,
The fact that Optic are playing for B is scary, right? They both
haciendo
drop.
todo.
B is the
Hay que
most
meternos,
contentious,
hay que
most
meternos, hay que
difficult
meternos.
hill to collapse. Oh, but they had a backup plan, right? They split. They sent 2 B, and at least one guy was holding down A. I don't know, getting enough kills in center map to make that possible. Wow. You can finally put COD down for 2 weeks and look back in. COD's not even out yet. Has he been playing it? I know that you're kind of coming in here with a bit of a spicy take. I assume Legend's been playing like a bit of COD, but do you think he's been grinding in his off time? How do you track that? How do you see like what games the guy's playing?
I'm in blue, I'm in blue.
I'm gonna go Frosty.
Enemy has the ball. Ball out of bounds.
He was playing COD 8s last night? Or Halo 8s. He was playing Halo 8s last night. Yeah, so was Formal, right? Formal on SLG's live stream. Formal and Legend were playing matchmaking and 8s together, like, for a good chunk of the evening. Despite all that, Acid sounds optimistic. Yeah, I mean, you got to be able to take a beating if you want to get somewhere in Pro Halo, especially if you think about those guys, like, from the LATAM region, you know, kind of used to being at a disadvantage to NA teams. You gotta have thick skin. OG Scrim is not over. They're starting an Aqua Slayer. I respect it. Playing a long scrim today. And then, yeah, Formal Legend grinding 8s yesterday.
Way to victory.
Tracker Network, if you know a username, you can see if they played the beta. Oh. Right, gotcha, King. I'm aware. Better be practicing if he's joining search. The thing is, it's like, yeah, he has to practice in COD, but you got 2 weeks left in the freaking year for Worlds, you know? Lock in for 2 weeks. Put it down. That's what I would be thinking, especially if Optic just plays top 3. Sure, you know, COD is tantalizing and whatnot. Maybe if you get a little bit of time, but I wouldn't want to do anything that takes away from my ability to just be the most locked in for Halo for 2 weeks. It's looking like the tail end of this one as well, right? 71-27. Confident close on TSM here. Manning up the 1v1. That was beautiful. Sprint strafe, backup, crouch. Dodges the shot. 5's Frosty. Quick 3 dev for TSM. They'll transfer ball in their hands and take it to A. Last shot just team spawn there. Or somehow didn't even team spawn. How did he spawn there? There's a player on one side of blue and a player coming into A. Somehow they don't get into blue fast enough to prevent last shot from spawning and completely shutting that play down. That's actually insane looking on Frosty's dev cam. TSM 3 deaded SR. Last shot spawned in front of the rotate. And now they got no time. Cycle 2 dead. Frosty will take a 1v1 with Druck and Soul Snipe. That's all 4 spawns in tower. Yep. So clean. And then they're splitting them in C now behind Frosty. So he's going to full aggro. Dive at these 2. And then the other 2 are behind him where World 2's preoccupied. Yep. In the ice. Low-key tower is reopening depending on what his team's doing behind him in this moment.
Enemy has the ball.
Spitballing because the whole team feels like they haven't cared. Oh, no, they care. That's just speculation. OG Akave playing Slayer. I got you. They need to play Aqua Slayer. They should play a bunch of that. They should have waited. Yeah, I know. There's probably reasons as to why they decided to announce, you know, just kind of whether they're looking out for pro players and their futures, just to let people set expectations, you know, setting expectations in advance of Worlds so we know what's coming. Oh my God, he could have dunked on 3. Frosty playing SWAT for the double kill and then a full 1v1 that he almost turned. Cycle coming out with the cleanups though. He'll collect ball for the final 2 seconds. And it's a confident close for Shopify. Here's the Slayer from Acid POV. Optic currently up by 5. Legend doing 14k damage in what, the previous game? Cormo with 146 assists. 7 plus K damage again. Wait. 7 plus K damage in what? 7K in a game is solid, but in a scrim, that's terrible. Menace, you're all good, brother. Hopefully the next chapter of Halo will keep my channel busy. For sure, man. There's always going to be something going on, right? It's like, even if Halo is not bumping, we'll find a way, man. I got faith. We'll figure something out. Whether it's like getting more closely connected to the community through running events or something, or we pivot a little bit, focus to COD a little bit, I don't know. What do I think of next Halo? I don't know what to think. We don't know what it's going to be yet, right? I don't think that remaking Halo CE is really the direction the franchise needs to go by any means, but I'm open to playing a CE remake if it's well done. I just hope that the multiplayer side of Halo continues to evolve the franchise, like with like modern gameplay. I don't know. I just want a game that's regularly updated with bug fixes and content additions. With lessons that have needed to be learned in Infinite, hopefully learned, and you know, the whole competitive experience is smoother and more engaging with the next game. I don't know. Internet connectivity issues, desync issues we have with Infinite. Can we learn something from that? The engine-related issues with Infinite. All that stuff. OG steamrolling. Absolutely, bro. 15-0. 42 to 30. Akave will prevent a stake, but they cannot get anything done. Formal off a bank, then cleans up acid. Everyone's spawning in the fridge. They got no space. Bound. Before he can even leave it, cleans up drift. Magical will get behind him and find a trade. That'll team spawn acid behind him, right? In a fight for camo here. But with 45 to 31, it doesn't even matter if they pick it up. Formal getting out of dodge. Legend Renegade with 2. Camo control for Optic. They don't even have to collect it. They can drive down their spawns. One way or another, right? It's like just kind of holding on it, like we talked about yesterday. Universe is on your side, right? Shit happened that you're not happy about. Something better is coming up, man. I mean, your life is being teed up to learn a valuable lesson that you'll be grateful for later, or something better is on the way. We got a schedule for tomorrow. No, I don't know when I'm going to be live. I'm not sure when it starts. I can take a look after all these scrims when they wrap up. We'll try to get an understanding of when the C9 thing is happening. I don't expect to be live until, like, I don't know, earliest 2 p.m. I'm going to keep tabs on the matches, but I still want to get up, like, go to the gym, do like a morning routine. I'm not like rushing to watch the early games of the C9 thing, you know? That said, I kind of want to get a thumbnail made, though. I didn't think to do that. Oh shit. 16-0 final? They GG'd it. Okay. Dominant Aqua Slayer and a 16-0 final score. It's not the C9 matchup that they had hoped for, but it's a good precedent to set for the C9 tournament tomorrow. So Optic will be at the tournament tomorrow. If you guys are hoping to watch their actual POVs and some high-quality matches, we'll see it tomorrow on LBT. Briggsy, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. And I'll be watch partying at some point during the day. Till the close. What's up, Hotwire? Welcome. Akave, Mexico team. SSG 8-4 over a mid. Gotcha. Wait, mid making a comeback? We can't watch that. But 8-4 now. Won 4 games off SSG. That was a quick 3 dead. There's the 4th right there. Full space on the map for Frosty to get in their base. Does he do it? He'll go util. Safer. Still blocks the spawn on the right side. Oh, not quite, right? Catching Talik coming off a spawn here. The finesse. Oh, he'll trade it. Do I think Halo will be announced on PlayStation at Worlds? Yeah, I could see some Halo game or MCC or something being announced for PlayStation at Worlds, yeah. The one optimistic thing to keep in mind for the Worlds announcement is it's happening on Friday instead of Sunday. The announcement that we got last year was on Sunday to end the tournament, right before Grand Finals, I think. This time we're getting it on Friday, day 1. which leads me to believe that they're confident in what they're announcing and that maybe there's, I don't know, something, I wouldn't say like playable, or something happening during the weekend related to the announcement that they need to unveil on the Friday. You know what I mean? That was a quick cleanup out of Frosty. Probably get a Switch 2 MCC or CE remake on Switch 2, bro. I would definitely play Halo on Switch 2, but I just don't know how well it'll run it, right? Like, where is Switch 2 in power level in comparison to consoles? Is it like the power of a PS4? I don't know. Over! Picks up the flag off the G slide, lets his teammate cap it. He's here. In their base. Kill tack. He didn't get it. Insane speed. Holy shit, Frosty. The double, bro, drops a bank nade into fridge, gets under it and cleans it up. That shit was flawless. You know he's rushing to get the kill tack atrocity. And then comes out with the trade on Soul Snipe. His ability to just, like, pick up speed, right? That was insane. Instant replay saved. Yo! And then he clipped it immediately. Nah, that was nice. Touched the flag, left it for the team, and then went straight through that rotate to block the spawns for some fridge. Pulls off another double. Montage clip right there. Yeah, montage clip. Ooh. Trust back pocket here if he needs it. Still 2-0. TSM somehow shut that flag down, right? Frosty got 6 separate kills. And TSM still found a way to return it from the util. It's kind of wild. I think what happened was his decision to wrap fridge, split the remaining 2 spawners into util, and they got shot in the back, right? So, like, he actually did his team a disservice while he was going for the 6 kills. Low-key, because he did a wrap through the base, and he pinched the fridge, blocking fridge, and then splitting the remaining 2 spawners in util right behind the flag runner. Maybe is what happened. He might have spawned the enemy in position to kill his teammates. They didn't score the flag. Yeah, exactly. So I think Frosty's like attempt to get the kill tack might have given spawns to TSM that like let them save the flag, basically. Not that it even mattered in the end because they're still shitting on them. 4th flag pull. Frosty with the toss down and then G slide, right? That's a good way to run it. Lines up off the shoulder. The second, ooh. Pulling off like the Woodham right there, right? He hit the drop slide, turned to mid to catch somebody on the rotate. That was clean. You can tell he's feeling it. Cycle in position to collect that flag, but prioritizing kills first. They got a util spawn. Rail 2's pinching it. Rail 2 from behind enemy lines. Could lock this down. They got to read somehow. Fold them like a lawn chair. Yeah. No wasted movement. Yeah, that was a really clean flag run. Until he got cleaned up by Druck and util. When is Optic? Optic Scrim is done. They just 15-0'd Akave. 16-0'd Akave. They play tomorrow in the C9 5K tournament. They play tomorrow. CE Remake no multiplayer is disappointing announcement. IMO. Would be better if they ported H5 to PC. Porting H5 to PC would be a disappointing announcement for the general public in my mind. As much as I love Halo 5, I think that the general public would rather see something like a Halo CE remake that is true to the franchise's roots than to see Halo 5 get like a remaster or something. You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, Halo 5 is an ugly duckling of the franchise. As amazing as it is, a lot of people really discredited it and didn't understand why it was so great. I would love to see it go to PC, but I don't think that would be like a main announcement, you know? People, you'd be pissed? Yeah, if that was like, if that took precedent over something else, then people would be pissed, for sure, because people see it as a weak title. CE remake campaign only, H5 Forge expansion, full PC port, www.frickin'w.com, bro. That'd be incredible, but it's not, come on. Don't get too excited now, you know what I mean? We're fantasizing. That's what we're doing, Bryce. It's like when you go on a first date and it goes really well and you start thinking about, you know, what your kids look like or something. I don't know. You're fantasizing more. Relax, okay? Relax. Temper the expectations. Play cool. Oh. TSM actually going to get a flag. What is crazy seeing the highlight reel that we've seen out of Frosty all game, but TSM still with a force here. Not backing down without a fight. They got 3 minutes for 2 more. Oh, big trade. Takes Talik off their side of the map and prevents the opportunity for a counter pull here while that flag moves. Cycle last shot overlooking it. Roll 2 with another flank. This guy's always behind enemy lines. Roll 2 did a wrap through, I think, bottom mid to catch anybody coming out of util spawn. And Soul Snipe still made it to the overextend. Soul Snipe with 2. They'll cap the flag. TSM in position for a counter, and Frosty just watching him like a hawk on the death cam. Straight through mid. Can we cut this off? Numbers advantage TSM. 1 already on the P Street. Beautiful, right? There's a commando fight 101. Like Frosty using commando in short range, close range. They lose the flag, but showcasing the power of the weapon in a situation like that. No, I don't, David. It was just a funny example I was just giving. Marriage, whatever. You fantasize about like what the relationship could be. I've definitely fantasized about like where a relationship could go when the honeymoon period was so good. You know what I mean? When I was younger, when I was like in high school or early 20s. But you know, nowadays, you've learned enough. You know? Yeah, yeah. Just that was the first thing that came to mind, brother. Crazy looking movement out of Frosty here. Navigating angles but not giving up high ground. Shooting the nade from that distance. Brought that player to 1 shot. Ooh, I like that he knows. Ooh, okay. Tries to chow Manny bottom car. He's got Royal 2 in the base, which gives him the freedom to peek that window. They went 4 dead. TSM will pull this flag. With 50 seconds, they will not only cap, but they have presence in their util. What the fuck was that? Cycle just got a util spawn. What the... Somebody's shooting him from low util, and Cycle just spawned on top of TSM. 30 seconds now. You think they wrapped through yellow and put so much pressure on Fridge that spawn happened? I don't know. That was weird looking. 3 dead. Wow, whips out the BR. And that's game. Crushing their hopes and dreams. C930 is tomorrow. So did Legend decline? Wait, come around because his focus... Did the Legend decline come around? Wait, there's a Legend decline? I don't know, man. I don't know. You're welcome to speculate, but I'm not sure. Optic just 16-0'd their recent scrim and 15-2'd Envy a couple days ago. They'll be playing in the tournament tomorrow. Hopefully Shopify... Actually, Shopify will be participating as well, but with a sub. Shopify are subbing Stellar for Frosty tomorrow. So we have Stellar, Cycle, Last Shot, and Royal 2, I believe, according to my chat. This is Woodham, M&K, POV, who I think is still in scrims. They got a back-to-back, like a double scrim lined up for Luminon. Yeah. Is Comp Halo played on PC with controller or only on Xbox? It's played on PC predominantly. Like, if you're playing... Pro players are playing on PC from home. If you go to a LAN and you're in the open bracket, you're actually playing on Xbox. If you're in the open bracket. If you get out of the open bracket, you make it to pool play, make it to main stage, then you're on PC again. So, majority of the competitive scene is on PC, but not everybody gets the privilege of playing on PC on LAN if they're in the open bracket. And then they end up on PC again when they make it. It's weird. Scramble, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. So basically, PC is the best place to play, but Xbox is still competitive. If you're on a Series X, on a gaming monitor, all of the rest of your setup is like teed up to compete, then you're in a decent spot. It's still, there are advantages on PC without a doubt, but Series X is not terrible if you have everything else accounted for, like a solid monitor, Ethernet connection, decent controller, setting setup, whatever. Series X is not terrible. If you're on M&K, though, you definitely want to be on PC. Wood, I'm showcasing this, right? Man looking insane. The movement of his reticle just looks like kind of nauseating. Snapping on everything. Why is Stellar playing? Frosty must have an obligation, and I guess SSG might not be signing up. I don't know. Yeah, why would Stellar go from SSG to support SR? It would make me think that SSG are not going to play in the tournament. And SSG, more than many teams, really need to practice, so I don't know. I think the C9 thing is just Friday. If anybody wants to help me verify, I'm pretty sure it's a one-day. No. Pro Play is open to M&K, or else Woodham wouldn't be on this, right? Pro Play is open to any peripheral, controller or M&K. Or Guitar Hero. No, I'm kidding. Maybe, honestly, I don't know. Good luck. You can't combine peripherals. You can't... At the moment, I don't think you can do controller plus mouse hybrid. But I think that there is a motion to make controller mouse hybrid allowed. Is it Blitz Planes? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Yeah, Blitz Planes. Halo, one of the few, or not one of the few, sorry, but I guess Apex is that way too. There's several esports that way. M&K is allowed, and it's actually competitive. Woodham's, I think, a perfect example. But Mind Freak, the team that beat Optic last weekend, 2 members on the team are on M&K as well. So half that team is M&K. Haven't seen comps since Halo 5. First time seeing it Infinite. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this player is... He's different. Woodham came from Splitgate. He's one of the youngest players in the scene. I think he's 19. Yeah, the moment he jumped into the scene, he placed top 6, which is a big deal for M&K. Like, nobody's achieved that high of a placement on the peripheral before. He was a top player in Splitgate as well. And you can just see the control this guy has as he gets to the map. There's a convenience you have to line up G-slides with your aimer. Like, he'll turn and swerve off of things. There's a technique to that on controller that's easier on M&K. Yeah, Majin, Septic. Septic is on M&K on Majin Club. And then 2 members of the Australian team Mind Freak. So for whatever reason, teams outside of NA, there's more M&K players outside of NA. And chat was saying maybe due to the fact that games like CSGO are more popular in places like Europe. If someone pulls up to a LAN with a Guitar Hero controller, I'm thinking we're getting cooked. Yeah, low-key. Bro's gonna play through the fire and the flames and no-scope your faces. Oh, that was sick. What the hell? He 5-joined? Like that? A fight like that is so freaking tough on M&K. John trying to strafe on him. He jumps off, split spawns 1 spawner in dummies, right? He's playing it so aggressively that he sends the rest of the spawners out to A corner and back B. Sticks the guy. Backs out to fight. Instant repulse. Holy shit, he's a god. The convenience you have, right? He can look down in a fraction of a second while cutting his angles here. 205 and counting. Got enough shields to beat down the man and get out. I would say W Woodham, but his name starts with a W, so... He's just always winning. Man's a machine. Yeah. Might as well chase this man down. Ooh, that was sick, bro. So he hit a G-slide, slide cancel, repulsed this freaking sticky back to his face. Oh my god, he's shitting. So he slide canceled that first G-slide to line up a second G-slide to the screen. Did you see that? Like, he went off the low one and then turned his aimer to slide cancel and then hit a second one at the screen to chase the guy. And then repulsed the guy's sticky back at his face. 248 to 115. That whole sequence is like a Twitter clip, bro. That was kind of nuts looking. Has his sense in... Wait, no, his sense is fast. He plays on a very fast sense, I'm pretty sure. I think his DPI is very high. SR Scrim is done. We might just be watching more of Woodham. Okay, final Scrim scores. Hold on. Oh. SSG supposedly 8-4. Wow, when I full screened it, it became hard to read. 8-4 over Omit. Shopify with a 12-1. 12-1 over TSM. And one tie. There was an Aqua Bomb tie in that scrim. That's why it looks like there's less games. They played a 14-game scrim with no Slayers. Luminon 15-1 over SWAT Latum. That's got to be done. Luminon might have a Mind Freak scrim lined up. I'm not sure. I don't have that on screen. Optic 16-0 to Akave. They played a couple Slayers. That sort of summarizes the day. Faze scrim had to end early. Lucid had some sort of an obligation. Keep up the best Halo content in the business. Much love, Nori. Oh, man. I'm just out here having fun, man. All right, we're going to remove some of these POVs. Acid done too. Woodham and Glory are on the same team together. I got a bit of a Woodham bias, if I'm being honest, just knowing what this guy can put down. Oh, is his stream frozen? Hold on. Might have to go Glory. What's my method of locking in? Wait, like, I don't know. Just give vibes. I don't grind a lot anymore, man. I don't spend a lot of time grinding the games anymore. I sit here and commentate, and you guys have given me so much support that it's just become the focus now this year. You know what I mean? So my lock in for this stream is a coffee. Sorry, 1 cup of coffee. I guess if I'm gonna game for long hours, I might have a Nicorette gum. I might have a nicotine gum if I game for a long time. I was kind of doing that last year a little bit, but. Anyone know where I can find an extra ticket to Worlds? Good luck, man. Hopefully you're able to find one. Ooh. He keeps DPI relatively low for Halo compared to other games. I see. So maybe his sense is low compared to other games, but for a Halo sensitivity on MK, I feel like his sense is high. Alright, I think it's a 1 day. Hold on, guys. Let me just, like, hard confirm it for you, okay? Yeah, it's here. 10-10 for the C9 Halo Infinite 5K Domination Tournament. Last chance to sign up. They would have probably said more in this announcement alone, right? Competition looking stacked. Ooh, they confirm more. TSM, what's NRG? What the hell? They put NRG in this? Competition looking stacked. Faze, TSM, and NRG. Bro, what? You can tell Cloud9 are not like, they're doing, it's a general social media account covering a lot of different esports. NRG is not in the game. Maybe they meant Shopify. We got a Shopify with a sub. We've got Tools and Tony casting. It'll be broadcasted on the LVT platform, I'm pretty sure. Hoping C9, like, put on a show. C9 have been having somewhat questionable results recently, and they didn't scrim today, so I don't know. I'm hoping they show up and look good for the event, because it's the C9 5K. TSM were, excellent in the Jersey Mike's event. Less stressful? Like sitting here and talking? Yeah. Like, to each their own, right? Like, I kind of have a knack for this. I like doing this. Playing the game stresses me out a bit. Yeah. But for other people, like, maybe doing this would be stressful. Maybe playing the game would be more their speed. You know? So. They should invite me as a special guest caster? Maybe. If I do that, how am I gonna... Maybe if I stay on my stream, that'd be cool. I would come in and stay on my own watch party. It's a watch party world. I like casting. I still want to do some cast... Like, I miss casting with Tony and working with the team, like the casters and whatnot, but I don't want to ever stop what we're doing here. We got a zone here, you know? Oof. There's no way these guys play a second scrim immediately, right?
This is the way.
Playing a full scrim with Slayers? Chappy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. This is the way. And then going from this to another team sounds insane. I know they're boot camping in North America, but wow. 29 to 26 off the Slayer here. Woodham lost that perimeter on the right side. And they lose their space now, forced into yellow. Huge. Didn't even need the beatdown. Good transition. Not getting preoccupied too long with Fridge, but still they win the fight, right? Swap Pelu coming up with 2, tapping with another. Leaving Glory down bottom mid alone with 1 trade opportunity. At least he comes out with 1 kill. Watching this POV is stressful? Yeah, because he's so sporadic, right? Bro's just looking everywhere. It's kind of insane. I feel like if you're not used to it, it can actually make you a little bit sick to watch sometimes. Best thing to happen in recent months was this stream. Where you been, Greg? I've been doing this all year. You're late, brother. Much love. I appreciate you, Greg. Yeah, this POV's insane. Camo coming up. Slight advantage. Picks up off the call. Deletes Yoan. Snipe drone. Oh, snipe drone trying to support the team for the camo pickup. Ends up dying to a beatdown. SLG retrieves it. And the camo as well. So Luminon coming out with the win with the team. And a 2-kill advantage here too. SLG immediately off the camo pickup. Gonna drop Noble. Woodham literally shoot the entire lobby. Holy shit, what a rotate. Doesn't find tapping. The speed of that, right? Snaps onto car 1, right back to the window after thrust. So much flexibility. 2-kill advantage. Hey, that's okay, Durgon. I'm just messing with you guys. If there are new people coming to the stream and you know, getting to know me in the last few months, then I guess we're doing something right, because I feel like it's very hard to be discovered in the Halo community now when everything is so cemented, you know? I've also not been uploading, like I don't upload YouTube videos as much. I definitely need to get back on that. Like the things that I've done in the past that have given me notoriety and like allowed people to find my channel, I haven't really been doing. I've just been dedicated to the stream. Seeing new people is a big deal. Like Samantha, you know, and then they just she won't go away. It's annoying, honestly. No, kidding. They're gonna lose. They're actually gonna lose. They're up 15-1. Final comeback at the tail end, right? SWAT Latham. 2 kills with no space. Woodham in trouble. He's gonna get tagged on the left-hand side if he doesn't get out of dodge. And they'll push up together. Oh, they trade one of 50-49. Beautiful attempt, right? He knows he's on a timer. If he's just sitting like a duck in util, he's gonna get pinched out the connector. 17-10. So it definitely wasn't Woodham's fault. So they try to push together into blue, but still die on red. Yeah, you know, I miss a bit of the YouTube process as well. It's just hard to like, do they GG off that? They GG off that. That's fair. That was, I think, a 16-2 or something like that, Scrim. There's less motivation to make YouTube content now more than ever because of just the general sentiment around Halo and the competitive scene right now, you know? Glory's off immediately. I still have a lot I could say in the way of like educational content. We can continue to break down viewers. You know, any player trying to make it to Onyx, I could make content, helping you guys with that. You know, I have a lot to say in regards to like movement, general movement or map movement. Conversations about the meta and the way it's shifted, but I feel like I missed the boat on that. Like, as far as competitive Halo content is concerned, it feels like things are kind of dry. People don't really care to hear about it right now. Yeah. Pick a tag in chat and then do a video on them. Yeah, exactly. Well, maybe we can do a live version of that. It'd be more off the cuff, you know? Where the stream title, I still haven't done this, but the stream title is ranking all my viewers up to Onyx. And then I do 15-minute interval breakdowns of viewer POVs. So you gift subs or something, or you're a subscriber, I don't know, with something like that. And then we go one at a time, 15 minutes, pick a game.
Hello?
Players trying to make the Onyx.
Oh, okay, it works.
And do VOD reviews through the theater mode. Coach 4 scrubs and ranked as a team. Like, stuff like that, I feel like is good in a sense that the dedicated community that watches my videos would really appreciate it and want to support me and, you know, maybe that would be enough to financially like make it make sense, right? But as far as like what's going to pull viewers, what would make people want to watch my, like, it's like I'm not going to get a lot of viewers basically, right? Like people would, like the core community would watch it. I get like maybe 10K views if I'm lucky, and they'd be really appreciative, which is nice. But it's hard to make a living, you know? I was not making much money making YouTube content. Like, not a survivable wage making YouTube content.
Yeah, I'll shield see you, Jack.
Only this year with the live streaming
right now,
has that changed. Firing up campaign on MCC. Should I play H2, 3, Reach, or 4?
I'm playing for the C.
Halo 3, Halo 3.
As well?
Campaign, Halo 3.
Jump up, run out, jump up, Jack.
That or H2A. That's what I would do.
Options on my seat says, guys.
Your stream on Twitch is not posting your videos. How do I fix that? It's a setting in your Twitch where you got to archive your broadcasts. Go to your Twitch profile settings and find, I don't know, somewhere in there to archive broadcasts, so it saves your past broadcast. It doesn't save forever though, I don't think. So keep in mind that if you want that video, you're gonna want to like download it.
What the fuck is going on? Grapple.
This is matchmaking.
Got at least too long. Nice.
Did I reach the donation goal? I am 500 away. We're at 1500. I will still be there. Letty, I'm doing good. How you been? Hello. Yeah, so no pressure
one shot
on the goal. It would be cool to hit it just for the sake of like completion, but you know, we're gonna be there. We're doing okay. Though it does just evenly break it. Like I end up being breaking even on the money I spent to go to Seattle, right? It's costed me 2K almost exactly, slightly over 2K to go to Seattle for the weekend.
I'm getting shocked. Dude, what the? Needles or some shit? I don't know. Nice one.
Good evening, Dustin. Or just Dustin. Echoes. Could someone send me a link to donate? Brother Andy, your go, man.
Yeah, needle still? Dead.
It should hopefully pop up in the YouTube chat.
Oh, fuck. He's on me, yeah. Half shields, Juicy.
Buddy, how you been?
Inhale.
Try to get me on Apex a good year or so ago. You should have went that direction.
Oh, no.
Fracture, have you seen the year that we just had?
Yeah, but
like maybe I would have found some success in Apex, but like I love Halo, and I feel like
kept me weak, guys. Half shields.
We're doing okay. I'm glad I stuck around. I'm grateful I stuck around. You know, even if there might be more potential opportunity for me somewhere else. We finally figured some shit out. You know, like I feel like I've learned a lot this year.
Weak top glass, half shields.
I feel like I've grown a lot this year. So I don't regret anything.
And then just he's weak on my triple stack, guys. One shot shit on bad.
Busy with life, but glad to see.
Single killed me.
The homie's still thriving. Much love, Letty. I hope you're doing okay. Appreciate that.
One shot. Come in.
Is this a twins team? We get. Oh shit!
Alright, glass as well.
No. Isn't this just
I'm
is this actually legit? This is Legion? No freaking way. Uzi Zuzi. Who's this?
Spread it with top gold.
Here to body you. Whoa. Uzi Zuzi here to body you. And little gators.
Triple, guys. Triple.
That's a Smurf, bro. That's a Smurf.
This is right now. One shot.
This is Scrim versus Gunny's team.
Dead.
Here to body you.
Oh, what the?
Is that Gunny on a separate tag? What is that?
Shit. One shot. Nice. Full.
Wait. What's the tag on the what's the Gabe?
Drag it out the way if we can. Oh fuck, they already just won. Yeah.
Is that a Gunny Smurf? How do we
figure it out? Three tower.
We got to look at the stats in the end and see if they in any way reflect the typical gun collection
stat line. Triple stack right now, guys, in top tower.
Safe to say it's not Jagged Cloud.
Money.
Yeah, Syrian. Thank you for.
Oh, wait, what the fuck is this
barcode
doing? Battlers,
my bad, bro.
Syrian with the barcode. Right? Some of my guys' batteries. Dead.
Jagged Cloud, I don't think is a competitor.
That's one day.
Can anybody see the tag? What's the tag next to here to body you's name?
Grapple to you. There's got top glass as well. Add single. Inhale. Camera corner.
It's a secondary account. Somebody who is on that account doesn't want us to know who's playing. It's a secondary account.
It's one.
Firearm play. It's the Spiteful. You guys didn't know the Spiteful joined the team? Imagine, bro. That'd be insane.
I can contest this hope if I try to get in.
It says aim. It says aim. Is that what it says?
Yeah, two hitting two.
Aim. Is
I'm
that
holding orange
like
or just
is that
if
a
they
nod
desperate- He's one shot.
to the
I'm in.
aim drills
Dead.
that Gunny does on a regular basis?
Hang on.
Confirmed gunplexion on a Smurf.
I'm getting shot from C.
I know Gunny likes to shoot walls. Wait, it doesn't say aim, does it? What does it say?
Two. Yeah.
L
Needles, two of them,
late.
two of them,
Wait,
needles.
L-I-L-G. No,
Mango,
that's little gators.
mid-region.
Fuck.
I just wanted to see. Edge one shot. In.
It says
This guy, half
grandma?
two as well, guys. Half
It
two.
says GRMA. No, it doesn't say grandma.
Yo, sneaky.
They're sending us a
off.
message.
He's on me.
Grandma
C
picked
says
up the
someone.
sticks. Who would have
Someone
thought that
shocking
Granny would
C
step in for her grandson to pick up the slack
Just
and
getting
perform in
correct.
worlds?
No. 30 seconds. He's got a plasma pistol. It says with plasma pistol, top red.
I keep missing it
They have-
every time he flashes the scoreboard.
Alright, take
Aim.
your
It says
fucking
aim.
time.
It says
Take
aim.
your time. Take your time now.
It does say aim. I don't
Top
know.
red. That's one.
Final 20 seconds in this, and Legion are looking to clutch up on Mind Freak. Keep in mind, they beat this team on land. Last time they played them, they 3-0'd
out.
somehow. Legion was on one. Right now, they're going down to the wire in this
Okay.
too. Final 20 seconds, they have a chance with the numbers advantage.
Yeah. He's top shield drop.
Usually coming out with one. Big cleanup for the 3v3.
Cameron's out two. R1. He's out. Dead.
Slides out,
Holy
dies
fucking
in the
shit.
process. That was a quick 3 dead with 13 seconds. Last person alive is Body You, whoever that is. And he did get a kill. Killed Scoob, but how you going to get to the hill in 5? Beatdown. Won't be enough to pause the timer and shut it
side.
down. Mind Freak will win it.
Inhale.
What?
Last guy
At
L2.
0. She slide off the
Nice.
trippy box. Yeah, it's not going to save it.
Nice. I mean, we'll play one more.
No, it's not 100% official. Dick, nothing
play
is
Street Fighter.
official, really. I don't think with the what's being announced at Worlds. It's just interesting,
Yo,
guys.
Sudan, thank you for the raid.
Legion are
Hope you had a good stream,
scrimming.
bro.
They're for Legion to immediately go back into scrims. Andy with the 5. Let's go, brother.
I got you more after my parlay tonight.
Okay, fair enough, Andy. That's okay, brother. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you, goat. And didn't expect anything. Thank you, man. It's interesting. Yeah, right. So okay. Are you trying to tell me that Legion within 2 days picked up a new player? It can't be Jagged, bro. Is Jagged a pro? Because they're contesting this team right now. So you're telling me they had a backup ready to go, or Gunny for somehow, some way is still scrimming with them?
Was it fourth? I don't even actually know.
He doesn't know who the 4th is.
I've seen this account before.
Zane is observer. What the hell? We need somebody who can give me some lore on the account. Yeah. It's an alt account, correct. So we don't know who it is. It's an alt account. Looking on Halo Tracker, cannot figure it out for the life of me. Are you talking about who's on the account? It's definitely an alt. It's definitely somebody trying to hide who they are. Somebody's trying to hide who they are. What's interesting is this scrim is taking place and Data Hive is not covering it. And I think maybe due to the fact that Legion are not their full 4 team, Data Hive might not be counting this as an actual scrim. So we don't even see results. I can't even see the statistics on this. Is sneaky. Unless they just played, I don't know. It's like with everything that happened, it's hard to imagine a reality where Gunny still
What
makes
is
it to
pretty
Worlds,
goated.
but I don't know. Who knows what's possible?
Yeah, bro. Oh, that's
Previous is Onyx 1830. Okay. That doesn't tell you much. Like, obviously the player needs to be good at the game or else he wouldn't be on this team. Onyx 1830, like how much playtime does
Ryan
he have?
hates when people.
If he's
like, sit
1830
down,
with a
like,
very
be
small
like
amount of
buttons.
playtime, then that's good to see, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really tell us much.
Okay.
Doesn't tell us much.
Good comms, bro. Good comms, bro. Good fucking comms.
Why is Penguin randomly there? Yeah, good question. I don't know. Penguin is like chilling, watching POVs right now. Observing, just kind of chilling in the lobby. 181 hours on the account. So yeah, it's a Smurf, 100%. Gold 3.
Has Gunny made a statement yet? No, he hasn't.
Gunny has not made a statement. He's not made a video.
He has not. I've been waiting for it. I mean, to be fair, like I'm putting myself in his shoes of someone that has played and grinded all for that fucking moment, bro.
I know.
You got to think about it that way. Like he literally spent the 4 years grinding, like he's fucking stream and everything, and now it's just
He worked hard.
Yeah, but that's yeah, but like it's not even about like what.
I think Barcode especially would. I mean, any pro would understand, but Barcode's been through a lot too. Wait, what the hell?
That good. We got a super sub.
They got Zane subbing in to play Scrims with Mind Freak.
Yeah.
What? No way.
What, your settings are changing again, bro?
I thought you'd like that. Oh, it's a joke. All right, I was about to say, holy shit. Fraternizing with the enemy. Bro's like playing with Mind Freak in the intel. Who knows? Yeah, I don't think he's actually playing in this. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom, guys. I haven't gotten up in hours.
It's okay, bro. Exactly.
Zane dropped. Mind Freak picked him up. There you go. Just start spreading the intel. Gunny may or may not be playing on a secondary account in a scrim. Who knows?
The One Piece chapter? How many chapters are they gonna like release of that? $11.62. Fucking Jesus, bro. Doing your strats, he is. Don't worry, we have contingency plans for this play that he's pulling. Yeah, I know, bro. But he can't do that for the lane ones, bro. Not too look evil, bro. I don't know if I like this, man. I don't know. The guy, oh my god. My tires ran out one shot. Guy one shot my tires. Yeah, B-rail. Nice one dead. Two tires, guys. And there's a guy flanking me, hey, guys. There's a guy, Agent. We're all dead. Camo, guys. Camo up in 4 seconds. Yeah, it's on it. Scamming Loki. Dead. Did not. Pitted. Yeah, dead end right now. Go on. Okay. I spawned Mando. We can trap him gold. You guys hear me? Trapping him gold? Yo, rail run out half shields. 2 on my gold rails. Too weak as fuck. Too weak on my Mando, guys. I got naded. 2 driver, guys. 2 driver. Oh, that nade killed me. Nice. We're dead. They're dead. That's 1C. Yep. I'm playing out driver. Yo, on my rail right now. Half shields, guys. 1 shot on my rail, guys. 1 shot on the rail corner. Up A right now. Dead. I don't want bottom middle. What the fuck are these cunts doing? We can keep him trapped gold if we want. Chat. Could have spawned on me low key. Yeah, you spawned there. Yep. You're too wicked. 1 shot dead. Another one. Can we get a fucking skill gap Halo game? There's a guy in gold. Yeah, I'm netting red room. Yeah, I'm collapsing on this. 2. Yep. Dead. Still my dead end. Absolute in PD. Gonna be spawning C. Nice. Yeah, on my driver. Shit on. Jesus. I'm looking bottom. Oh fuck, okay, we're just... That's... What the... Die, you fuck? Yeah, red gun's gonna be up in a minute, Tyson. 8:44. Yeah, camo rail's weak. Upshoots. I'm here. Yo, 2 bottom middle. I'm here, I'm a child this cunt.
Childish cunt. Nowhere but Australia would you hear a call out like that. Childish cunt. Oh man, how we doing, Chad? We doing okay?
Yeah, I'm already beast this.
Feel like we've gotten through the thick of it.
Right now, guys.
Scrim-wise.
Drop ties. Oh god. He's 1 shot red room. No.
Nice to hear Aussie call out.
Yo, on my ties right now, 1 shot.
What it
nice,
do?
the guy plants, dead end.
Shit is tied.
Jack.
Whoever this guy
Jack,
is, subbing in.
He's on me, top heaven, camo.
What the hell? Shooting goes. This person subbing in for Legion does not seem to affect the chemistry, composure of the team in any significant way. Because they're still going toe-to-toe with Mind Freak.
Doesn't want plants,
Ooh,
plants,
that was a
plants.
beautiful bank nade right there. Usually cleans it up.
Dead.
What do pros even mean when they say they don't like the skill gap?
Last one,
in
red
it?
room.
They don't like the skill
I'm gonna
gap
hand to
in
say,
Halo?
just
What
saying,
do
guys,
pros
plants.
mean? You'd have to be
Yo,
more
one's
specific.
Top 5, you
Like,
guys. Top shield, top 5.
are you talking about Halo Infinite? And
That's
if they don't like
correct.
the skill gap, they're probably referring to something like a jiggle peak being cheesy, which they already kind of nerfed that a little bit too, because of the issues with it, right? Right now, the skill gap is predominantly based on things like jiggle peeking, late jumping, G sliding around all over the map. I don't know. It's a preference thing, you know. Some people think that jiggle peeking is like too free and easy. Late jumping is like too easy and offsets your movement too much.
Fuck
you know,
me,
shit like
absolute
that.
agent, bro. Absolute Pajan.
I feel like I think it's gunny as well. I kind of do think it's gunny because it's like, how do they have a backup? Like, who could they collect as a backup to scrim with
Got my beasties, guys.
so
beasties
quickly?
as well.
That's
And
just
only
ready to
bottom
go. That's good enough to like
Yeah,
be on the.
beasties,
I don't know.
man.
It's just an odd scenario. Like, unless they
Yeah,
pull
it's
up
gonna
somebody like a Facty. Like, did Facty, like maybe somebody that didn't make it on the last chance qualifier but got close, like Super CC, Suspector, Looney,
You want red room?
Ice Kid. All of those people are
Watch out,
open
plants, guys.
for the
You guys want my red
possibility
room
of
or
being
some
on
shit?
this team, right? Like there are actual.
Two arcade, guys.
You can
two
confirm
arcade.
it's not gunny. Okay, well then there you go. If you happen to know Topher, because
switch out,
there,
give me on you,
yeah,
Ethan.
if you think about it, any team that got
one shot.
close
That's
to
one,
qualifying
see.
but didn't qualify, those are all good options to fit in with
Yeah,
this
okay,
roster.
I'm anchoring so you guys.
Twins have been around long enough
Get
to
a
have
middle angle,
connects.
please.
That's fair. They have. You're right. You're right. They actually been around long enough to have a decent connect. If it's not gunny, it's probably APG. Come on, bro. He's not competing.
I got nades. Come on, Jack.
It could be anybody on what was that team? The Dark Inside roster on the what was the team that Zoom DRs on with those
middle.
guys?
Kinda.
The team Zoom DRs on
Someone-
whatever
there's
that,
one
on
still
that
here.
team.
One shot. Beasties. In the corner, run out.
It
Going
is
up, going
Looney.
up.
Whoa! So you're
That's
saying
straight
you
up.
know for a fact, bro? So Looney didn't make it,
I
and
want
Looney is pretty nasty. It could
Yeah,
be
just-
Looney. It could be
Moving
Looney, and that wouldn't be a bad idea. But why would you come in here and just tell me right away? Why are you making
Yeah,
it
two
easy?
rail, guys.
You're
Half
making
shields,
it too
gators,
easy
two
for me.
ties. Last two. I'm aping it. Arcade. Plants. No,
How do you, did you
yeah, still,
like?
still
Is
gold.
this like off of a personal relationship, or
to
you just like? Is this just your assumption, or you know?
Straight
how
dead,
to-
guys. Straight dead. Get
I'm
out
saying
the PD if we
100%.
can.
Topher's Gunny's close
T.
friend.
That's one T.
Ooh.
They're gonna be cafe, guys.
Okay. You're not an
Only
asshole.
Gavi.
Okay, fair.
I'm RV.
All right, well, Topher, thank you for making it easy. I guess
Yo,
apparently
one
we
P
got
run out.
Looney subbing in. Chat, do we like the sound of that?
Straight dead. Gonna be splitting C.
Out of all the available talent,
He's dead.
is Looney the one you'd want to pick up?
I'm gonna just play for a trade here. Oh, never mind. They're
Looney.
just fucking nading it. Two top Ivy. Wow, they spawned back.
Why
Ivy.
use an alt account?
Spawned back.
I guess
See,
nothing's
some shit.
confirmed. I don't know.
Top Ivy still. Yo,
Yeah,
driver.
use an
driver,
alt
guys.
account and
I
then
just
tell
wanted
me
to put my-
immediately. I don't know.
Let me drive. Just wanted. Yeah, two. Good one. Trade everyone. There's no one there.
Looney and Gunny did use the team. That's true. They have team before. What happened to Ivan Eyes? Didn't he team on that same? He was in that same roster. Am I tripping? Ivan Eyes, Looney, Gunny.
Thank you.
got
Got
it.
it off.
I know Ezo floating
Nice,
around.
guys.
Maybe didn't make it. You know the cool thing. Crackdown gun. Yeah. The cool thing, I guess, like for somebody like Looney,
I'm not gonna lie, stream.
is they have an opportunity that they wouldn't have gotten otherwise. It was Ziad, Parabola, roster with Gunny and Looney. Okay, but what? Didn't he at one point team with Ivan Eyes, or am I tripping? Did Gunny never team with Ivan Eyes? I do remember that team, by the way. My bad, Topher. Can always pick up Nated, bro. Nated is not actively competing. It is crazy trouble. Oh, my bad. Why we laughing at me? Why is that a big deal? They literally float
Pretty
around
good
the
bot
same.
so
They've been
I'll be
for
like
a
bot
time.
anyway.
It's not. I don't think it's an illogical assumption
Yeah, I got
that
shit
they've
back.
at some point played together.
Where'd Matt just go?
Zane, I mean, Zane is in the lobby. I know,
Jersey.
Ice Kid. It's Looney apparently.
Aim? No, I fucking haven't. Get a grip. Nah.
But yeah, let's.
You'll
Okay,
have enough.
so if it's Looney, that's pretty cool, right? Like a guy who obviously also worked very hard, didn't make it to Worlds, now suddenly has an opportunity. You know, sucks for Gunny, but I guess somebody else who wouldn't have gotten the opportunity otherwise now has that. I don't know. Optic wins 16 over Akave. Should we take anything away from this? They're angry, bro. They're on a revenge kick. They're coming back with a force. Who knows? I don't know. Would you expect anything too different from that? If Optic are going to be the team to win Worlds, if that obviously that's their objective, they kind of have to do that versus a team at the ranking of Akave. Mandela effect. I also remember Gunny. Yeah, if they didn't team together, then what ended up happening was like players who had teamed with Gunny in the past ended up teaming with Ivan Eyes later. Something like that happened. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, fish. Steven, how you doing? Welcome, man. That is what happened. Thank you, Topher. Wouldn't be considered a sub if Gunny can't play anymore? More like a roster change? Okay, so this scenario is obviously unique, and I'm sure HCS will have to make a special exemption for the circumstances. So, yeah, that seems like the logical way to go about it. Because what are you going to do? You're going to cripple their team and their chances of doing anything if you make them play with their coach. So I'm sure HCS made the difficult decision to like kind of bend some rules a little bit, allow for the possibility of this like team change in advance of Worlds, so the team has a competitive, like a fighting chance. But or to not ban Gunny, yeah. But I guess unfortunately, it's like even if, you know, I don't know, like I don't think HCS want to ban people outright. I know Gunny's not a bad person. I've interacted with the guy. He means well. You know, he's rough around the edges, but he means well. Unfortunately, it's the precedent, though. That's the issue. It's the fact that we live in an online freaking world. And if HCS don't take initiative and ban him, then it looks bad on them for their brand. Other people might, you know, they have to set a standard. Everything they do has to set a standard. Make an example out of the guy who made a mistake. Happened with Sparty. Imagine some dude constantly harassing you online. Topher, I don't know if you're communicating with Gunny directly, but you also must understand the way that Gunny reacts to the harassment encourages more, right? Because despiteful, I can't relate to being on the receiving end of it. I'm sure it's very challenging, but the way that you react to your circumstances by fighting back, by showing that like you care, you know what I mean? Like you're giving him what he wants. He's like living rent-free in your head is what he wants to do, right? He wants to annoy you. He wants to get a rise out of you. He wants a reaction out of you. Gunny's giving him what he wants, you know, by making a thing out of it. Breaking code of conduct rules? Oh, yeah, I'm not saying that guy shouldn't be penalized. I think he should as well. He sounds like he's not the type of person you want to be associated with. That doesn't mean that Gunny couldn't have found an opportunity to choose a higher road and to focus elsewhere on, on his professional career. And not worry about the haters. Don't exchange words. Let him say whatever it is the guy's gonna say. Let it freaking roll off your shoulders and just move on. You know. Show despiteful that it goes in one ear not the other. It doesn't even matter. You know. And then eventually he's gonna get tired. He's gonna get tired of picking on you because he's not getting a rise out of you anymore. He's like, well, fuck. The guy doesn't. You know. He wants the game. Gunny's giving him the game, bro. If they would have reacted this way after the spiteful hit Gunny after HCS Atlanta last year, yeah, I don't know. I remember that was a bit of a thing too, right? Like they had a bit of an altercation in the past as well. That was problematic. It wasn't broadcasted to the same degree. So unfortunately, like some of this is just unlucky. Gunny was live on his own live stream, and all of the evidence is very available for the public. You know, like. The whole interaction from him baiting it and like saying, yo, let's go, I'm going to go walk up to this guy. You know what I mean? Like all of it is just so publicized, which just doesn't work in his favor. Versus the other scenario where it was like kind of shrouded in more obscurity on top of the fact that there wasn't like Gunny just accomplished something incredible. So he's in the spotlight already. So more people are curious he made it into Worlds, right? So there's a decision that needed to be made about whether or not he could attend that like all of this kind of compiled together, you know? So it's like, look, we can focus on all of these things, you know, like Gunny, if you're talking to him or you put yourself in his shoes, it's like he can focus on all of these things. Like, what if this happened? You know, it's unfair that Despiteful has been treating him this way for this long. whatever, all of that crap, you know, or he can just say, look, man, clearly I made some mistakes here. This could have been navigated better, right? He's got to put the onus on himself. He's got to, man, because that's the only way he's going to overcome this shit is take a second to be accountable and figure out how to grow from this and never let it happen again if you want to salvage a career. I believe there is a road to redemption, even if they said permanent ban. I don't know what they said, but I think there's a road to redemption if you can show the world that he's deserving, you know? But it's going to take some accountability. I know that's going to be challenging. The level of harassment was next level, but you know why it's next level, right? The posts involved Gunny's family. They were unacceptable, but it got to that level because of the way that he reacted. Because why are we still talking about this stuff? You know, it goes both ways. They're both to blame, but Gunny, the way that he reacts to the drama, the way he reacts to the hater by giving him attention, by fighting back, by clapping back, by wanting to fight, all of that, it baits more of it and it doesn't let it rest. It has to rest. It has to disappear. You know, it's like, I understand that there's a power in letting in the fuel that comes from your haters. Like maybe I'm sure like the people that hate Gunny drive Gunny to be as successful as he has been. So there's something advantageous in that. But the more that he leans into that stuff and the more that he like fights back, the more it makes it bigger than it needed to be. That grandma clip is from Halo 5, bro. Like, what the fuck are we doing? You know what I mean? It's like, that could have been, he could have laughed that off years ago. He could have laughed it off and there could have been no fight. But I can tell that they both kind of want this for some reason. They got to find a way. He's got to find a way to disassociate. Yeah, and I say this with love, man. I say this as a fan of Gunplexion. I've talked to the guy. I know he's a good guy. I know he believes in God. He's got a religious background too. He works hard. He works out. He's a tough guy. You know, like I don't know. He's a good dude. He means well. I want to see him succeed. He's accomplished something that very few people have. He's the only 30-year-old that I've ever heard of that have broken into professional level in their 30s.
Wait, you are evil.
That's inspiring. I want to see the guy win, but he's gonna have to figure out how to work on. He has to be more patient, and he has to understand that like the more successful he becomes, the more shit he's gonna attract. And if he doesn't learn how to navigate that and to let it roll off the shoulders, he's never gonna succeed. I appreciate it, Jack. Well, I mean, I know that ultimately, look at everybody. I don't think there are too many inherently evil, terrible people in our community. And they would have been sussed out a long time ago if that's the case. Gunny wouldn't have fans if he was like a terrible person inherently, you know? He's been around for a long freaking time. I do not agree with the possibility of some sort of like a permanent ban, but there has to be repercussions, and he's got to show signs that he's grown. Sadly. And the timing of it sucks too, because what the fuck is happening in the future, we don't know. Actions have reactions, yeah. He's been a good mentor to Mini Berserker. Yeah, that's great too. I've seen their interactions. Bro, so I can guarantee you, Mini Berserker, if he keeps going and becomes a pro, he's gonna get there with no drama, you know? Like Mini Berserker, there's an energy about him that maybe Gunny can learn from. Jack, he didn't have to give, but thank you, brother.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, it states teams cannot be partnered with. Oh, that's a thing too? Yeah, sure. With weed cannabis. Jack, thank you for the 5 gifted. Runts, Vengenator, Cosmoga, is that it? Alejandro and God Letty. Welcome, guys. Jack, you're a go, man. Thank you so much for the 5.
I don't have shock yet. Me neither.
We're covering the Cloud9 tourney. Only SSG ain't in it. What about the Cloud9 tourney, Rick?
Dead. Yo, bottom mid bridge right now and bottom top tower. Nice. Yo, triple stack. Can you tell? He's weak. There's a guy top tower as well.
What's my IQ? I got no freaking idea what my IQ is, man.
Top cat as well, guys. Top cat. Tower.
I don't know.
Red. Hear me out.
I'm confident in my
get out the way, Jack. Yeah.
Intellectual ability.
Yeah.
But it's just this. So I'm speaking from my own experiences though too, right? Like I know that
hit on bad.
I haven't always reacted to difficulties and controversy in the best way.
Ballage.
Right? And I had to learn a lot of lessons, hard lessons, based on the way that I reacted.
That's one long. I'm going out.
You know, because I spent a lot of time focused on like how unfair certain things were, how untrue certain things that were said about me were, you know, how XYZ, like all outside myself, right? Like I spent all that time kind of mired in that.
Watch out, Jack, Matt.
So I think if that didn't happen, I wouldn't be the person I am.
Still see. He's going long.
Yeah.
He's grappled.
So anyway, the point I was making about Mini Berserker is like the energy at a Mini is a good, positive, confident. Like I felt good playing with Mini. I felt like I was playing better playing with Mini Berserker. that guy is going to get into pro with no drama.
Yeah,
And other pro players do that as well. You look at Lucid. Lucid doesn't attract. Despiteful doesn't go dunking on Lucid or people like that. Like, they choose targets specifically, right? By the people that give them the energy. That give them the reason to fight, right?
I'm looking at the top red.
Gunny, the drama is coming to him, and it's not a coincidence that he's attracting drama. It goes both ways.
I'm just sitting. I'm looking.
Not a coincidence.
On there. Still missing. He trippy.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm assuming Minnie's en route to getting to pro. I'm just saying, if he does get to pro, he'll be doing it. I can see, well, having the encouragement of the community, because right now the person that he is and the energy that he has when I play with him elevates makes me feel more positive, makes me feel like I'm playing better. And that's a good vibe to have for a team. You don't have to, Gunny doesn't have to be that way. He doesn't have to, like, be positive. You know what I mean? He just has to just learn how to just choose his battles a little better, you know? I'm not saying he can't be himself.
Yeah, I'm You have an edge?
Halo in his career comes first, and he's got to learn how to let the other shit that doesn't matter wash away.
Top red, just nading. He's just spamming nades. Ball guy. Last guy.
And beard tips.
They're just chucking it out. That's one day. Gonna be C-spawners.
How to get shredded? I'm not even shredded, bro.
I'm going from top of tower. Already on me, tower stairs. Half shields on me. There's two. Fuck, man. 2 tower. One top cat. Just getting out. Top cat, drop mango.
Yeah, I remember that broke, yeah.
Two, bottom and all.
That was about as deep as it went. Lucid said he was weird or something like that.
That's one day, Ethan.
Optic scrim today. Look at the score behind my head. They 16-0'd Akave.
Nice. He's weak. See plat? He's one shot, Ballage, one shot.
I mean, I don't know. It's really tough, but I think you're better off just, like, ignoring a lot of that shit and just letting your results speak, you know? It's like, I don't know.
Yeah. Already on me, top glass, bro.
I can only say so much, and then I know that I'm a different person with a different trajectory. I'm not a pro player. I'm not a competitor.
I don't know, right?
Gunny's circumstances are different than my own. I'm just, obviously, what I'm saying feels right, but
top glass still.
I'm sure there's a lot more gray. There's a lot more to it. But ultimately, though,
right now. And needles.
You know, as shitty as the situation is,
out
he chose the reality that he's in one way or another. We choose our reality. That's the beauty of it too. Is like it's your fault in a big way, but that's also freeing because it means that you can fix it. It means that you can recover, and that'll be your control as well, right?
Got there. It's tough.
Yeah, and I don't think that exists. You know, like I think that if Gunny was to become an upstanding part of the community with a strong audience backing him and wanting to see him succeed, like I don't really know exactly what the extent of his ban is currently and how many barriers are being put in front of him.
One single, guys. 1 single. 2 triple stack, guys. 2 triple. They're gonna be epping out blue pups.
He's well respected by a lot of people, and I think that if he was to show that he's learning and he's growing, that people would want to see him thrive again. You know,
and
so it's like
flanking.
I don't know what HCS is saying, but I do hope that there's a little bit of lenience and an opportunity for him to show that he's worthy of another opportunity or another chance. I don't know what this is. There's no score for this right now. This is a scrim with Legion.
He's just sitting.
With Looney supposedly subbing in is what this is. Mind freaking Legion.
To that.
And I don't think it's being covered on Halo Data Hive.
I'm coming.
Oh, that is just good Halo.
Fent, thank you, brother.
He's out.
My God, 5 months, Fent the Ninja. Hope you've been well, man. I know we had a little, we played a little Clutch Academy at one point, right? I think we did. Didn't go amazing, but it was a good time.
Nice one, Pipes.
Yeah, no, I don't see this on Halo Data Hive.
Looking bottoms out. Yeah, mango, king neck, half shields. And bottom
that
tower,
was complexity?
Guys.
What about complexity? What's this?
Dude, bottom tower.
Will be a pro one day. He's only 15.
Yep, mango.
He's on. I think he's on the right path for sure. We'll see. We'll see where it goes.
That's one day.
Something that's crazy is like, he's very good. When Shotzi was 15, bro, that guy. I mean, wow. 16 years old, the guy was a world champion. Some people are just.
He's weak, man. Half shields.
It's like I'm spoiled by that a little bit. Bean, is that it? Bean, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. It's like Mini's good for his age, but also there are people that are insane at his age too. He's still got to grind, bro. Bro's still got to show up.
Oh God. Come on, I don't want me.
Shotzi's one of a kind, for sure he is.
All right, last guy bull. King Nick. He's bottom A. Could be out, man.
Oh, bro, what the fuck? Yo, my bad. It
Nice
took
one,
me
top
so
red.
long to figure that out.
Seconds.
Avenginator.
Nice one, dead. I've got a cross as well.
Mind Freak are scrimming
Don't die, Jack,
complexity
don't die.
in game 1.
Top cat, top
We
tick.
got a
Bottom
late
lane,
scrim.
lane.
And I'm probably not going to watch it all.
Guys, still on me.
I didn't even realize the
One shot
switch
top
up,
there,
bro.
guys. One
They're
shot
playing.
top
They're
there.
playing complexity. We've been going
Still
in
top
about
there,
the
absolute.
that other conversation we were having.
Getting time.
Hook was Hook was super young. I'll be honest, like a lot of these top pro players were like when they were 16, they were competing at a very high level. You just didn't know about them. Like I listened to Trippy on the what was it, Eli Mikowski's
15 seconds,
podcast,
guys, 15 seconds.
Ty the Leader,
One ballad.
and they were playing like GB in like what was it, Halo
10
Reach,
10 seconds. I just want to see.
through to 4, through
He's
to
weak.
5, like early on, like when they were young, like 13 to 16 range, and like kind of beating pros in that conversation. You know, it was just like under wraps. Like Trippy would be playing against Renegade on a regular basis, or I don't know. It's just interesting going back into the lore of that, like how long and how young they were, and as nasty as they
Already on the
were
head glitch one.
before people knew
Sweet on the
anything
head
about
glitch.
them. You know,
Shields cherished.
before they actually went to
This
land.
guy's still in bottom tower as well. Just. He's got it. Camera jump. Run out. Needles hasn't popped it yet. He's one target. Popping at R1. R2 run out with camera.
Somebody say Hook? Yeah. What about him?
Tower. I'm letting this ball. Watch out. Bottom tower. Gonna be shooting at you, Scoob.
That will never happen
American.
again? Wait, who's saying never happen again?
They're not getting any time.
What, being 16?
Red
Winning
Pops, come on.
ring back-to-back champs is unprecedented. Will never happen. Can't wait for the Syrian
Let's-
Shyway photo.
Oh.
Yo, let's go, brother. I'll see you there. I'm down. Yeah, we're talking about young goats. There's always going to be new
That's one
talent.
as well.
Yo,
I'm gonna
yo,
have to-
am I
That's
Syrian?
one
I
dead, that's
swear,
one dead.
I remember you playing at like the end of Halo 5, playing like Shotzi and Renegade in like 2s.
Main
Is
pops,
that
main
is that a
pops.
thing? I swear, I remember your
One
name
glass.
coming
Yeah,
up in
main
like
pops.
Halo 5
One
2s
trouble ball. One trouble ball. I'm
in
gonna
the
shove
waiting
him down,
period,
bro.
like 2020 or some
You guys
shit,
still
when we were
fucking-
waiting for the next Halo.
One call, some shit. Dead, 3 dead. I can't get
And you
this
were
up,
you were
absolute.
cracked back then, and then you would have been like freaking 15 or something
Hiding,
like back
hiding.
then.
I've
You would
got
have been
cross
super
from
young.
Glass, guys. I have cross on glass.
So there you go.
Guy needles, guys. Half shots as well. Rhino, one shot. Gonna be a guy in my pups. Yep, and one in my pups as well.
Towards the end. Yeah. Okay.
See long, half.
Anyway,
That's
it's interesting.
Too dead. They got ball out. Still long. Glass.
Next
And he
advanced
jumped up
warfare
above
player
the
at
net.
14. So okay, so you can't be. Wait, he was best advanced warfare at 14. You
Weak
said?
ball, guys.
Competed illegally? No freaking way. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like there's a certain limit. Like Halo 5
my grapple,
happened to
my
be
grapple
rated
as well.
teen, so I guess what 16-year-olds were
Triple.
the cutoff for competition. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case
Dead.
for the next Halo. It's not the case in Call of Duty. I don't
Be
think you
three
can
dead.
compete at 16.
Yeah,
Unless I'm
glass
tripping.
now. He's one shot, King Nick.
First events 15, 16. Yeah, Ola. Yeah.
Still on me, glass.
So a lot of the
Still glass.
generational talent
for
were
fuck's sake,
already
too
like
long.
kind of top caliber when they were super
Count out
young.
now. C-pot now.
But everybody's got a different
C-pot now.
trajectory, you know.
King
So
Nick.
like there's no one standard.
Yeah,
That's why it
TC
was really
pot,
cool
TC
to
pot,
see
TC pot.
what
That's my
Gunny
red.
was accomplishing.
They're gonna
Like
get power, guys, as well.
yeah, Gunny at
Camera
30 years
also.
old is
Yo,
getting to
C-pot,
pro
C-pot as well,
level, or I would say pro now, and he
One
wasn't just like keeping up. Like he was like the
Dude,
top
going out for
Slayer
camo.
on his team. You know, like
They
when
just got
when they
camo.
were going on that
This is
run,
one
like
shot,
Gunny was
triple
a
second,
huge
go,
driving
big go,
force
rip.
on that
Out
pool
red
play
safe
run.
somewhere.
So it's like everybody
Yo, one
kind
blue
of
plus camo,
has
that
their
was camo.
moment when it,
That's one day.
you know,
Dead, King Nick. That one here. This
I
King
don't
Nick.
know.
One shot pops.
It's not
one shot
exactly
pops.
age dependent.
He's in. Ballage.
It's like drive,
Finish off on bottom
dedication
tower as well,
dependent.
guys. This guy's still Ballage. Two in red pipes. Two in red pipes. One top red, one down low. Top red. Two dead. 2v2.
It got boring, so two's the next big thing. Fair enough.
Nice, dead. Ice 1C. What's your A? Scoop.
Isn't that why Hook played Halo 5? Yes, because he wasn't old enough to compete in COD, so he played Halo 5 and ended up winning lands in Halo 5 and
He's
being
one
a
shot
very
still.
sought
Oh
after
my God.
talent in
Ballage
Halo
still.
5.
Camo is on shock. He's got it. No, he's out to top red now. Ice 1C.
Yeah, maybe Mitch. Well, we would like they
I've got glass, guys. I have
they
glass.
beat Mind Freak, they beat Akave, and those two teams
Yo,
are at Worlds, so
tap
will
on
be
him.
at Worlds.
Fucking still top red.
I wonder if they would have been able to do that
Fuck
again.
me. Top red. One shot red stairs.
I'm sure they would have got. They would have worked hard for sure. Everybody
he
is
has
now.
shock.
Though. There was something
Going into
special
red-
about that
going
pool
into red
play
and shock.
run, where for whatever reason, I feel like if at any point they
Ice 1
lost a
down,
game,
three dead.
definitely a series. Like if they
Wait,
lost a
pop,
series,
pop,
but even
pop,
a single
behind you.
game, it would have stunted the insane
Gonna be
run
spawning again.
that they
This
were
one,
on. Like
gonna be
I
seed.
think the reality
Try
might
to
have been
move on.
different if any team was to slow
dead.
them down. Something about the fact that they didn't drop a game made them this unstoppable force that just like caught people off guard. I think
Needles. Last one, see.
every freaking game they won, they like scream and say jobs
Last
not
guy's
done.
one dead. Yeah, hero two dead.
Bro, Woodham
Needles,
raided
one
me.
shot.
Bro, I'm not even paying attention.
Wait,
Yo, Woodham, if you raided me, thank you
He's on
so
me,
much.
Needles,
Wait,
right
no,
now.
you sure you didn't raid
One shot.
barcode? He might have raided
No, it's
barcode.
good
He
shit,
might have.
right
Hold
there.
on, hold on.
What do we spawn? I'm getting shot.
Nah, he raided barcode. He raided barcode.
Yeah, push past me.
I was about to say what?
Could be in red, guys. Do we have the red cross? Go upstairs, guys.
I'm probably gonna raid
Ethan, watch
barcode as
out.
well.
On my shock. Yep.
Akave in their pool for worlds.
Oh,
I see. And they 3-0 Mind Freak and Akave. Yeah, so they would have had a shot to go top 12 to top 8. For sure.
Kill the ball.
It's
Wait,
just
sit
like
down?
I
Head
do
up.
think that
Watch my cross.
something was special about the pool, and if they were to play
Nice, guys.
Akave
Get me,
again
yeah,
or
get
Mind
me,
Freak
yeah.
again,
Okay,
because that team had lost to
Yo,
them
one tap on
previously,
already
it'd
on
be
the
a
boxes.
different story.
Could be
I still
needles
think
now.
Luminon, or
Yeah,
sorry,
and Top Cat, guys. Top Cat as well.
Legion had the ability to
Top Cat
take
right
it
now. Cherish, half shields.
even
Top Cat, guys.
confidently, but I also
guys,
think
Top Cat
that
still. Cherish.
like
Nice.
Akave and Mind
Mango.
Freak might come
Nice,
out
good shit, free
different,
dead.
you
Yo,
know?
yeah, could
Just
be-
because
wait.
they were caught off
Rainbow and
guard
too long,
by
I don't
the way
say
Legion
for it.
played that event.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Mercury's a beast, bro. I've been saving a lot of COD
Yeah, top red
Mercury's
right now.
clips because the guy's just frying. Watching. Oh, should we do that? We gotta watch the
Good tell,
phase
one in red,
comms.
Matt.
Okay,
Go
we're
get
gonna
one.
finish this game, and I'm gonna look at the Optic
Yeah.
phase
Back to
game
you,
5
Do that.
before we
Yeah, bottom
close it
corner,
out.
Jump up, Matt. And top red.
Lil Toxic? You talking about Lil Poison? You talking about Lil Poison?
Top glass, top
Orion.
and shoot me from needles. Top glass.
Lil Poison actually kind of came back and played some Halo
Glass,
in
one shot, telling
Infinite,
you.
and he was decent, but
Nice.
never
One
really,
Yeah, just play for these kills. No stress on ball.
you know,
Last
like
one T.
I don't know if you ever went far in
Yo,
an event.
Grapple killed one. Got nading from Mango or some shit. I'm playing Tower.
Yeah, maybe like a game 5. Yeah.
Yeah, Tower stairs right now. Ethan, there's two. One shot under stairs. Oh fuck. Oh, that's not good. I got
Final
a
12
reload.
seconds. They should be able to lock it out.
Nice.
Bro, Complexity cannot catch a break anymore, huh?
Yep.
They do have a round. My bad. It's gonna be a tied round,
Grapple.
tied game.
Nice guys, good round.
I could see this series being very competitive. Complexity a little bit bruised and battered for whatever reason with a top 16 finish.
Yeah.
Getting outplaced by Mind Freak.
Get these cameras.
It's kind of hard to anticipate where Complexity are going to end up now that they've really slowed down. I don't know.
I don't see. Yo, one overpass round.
This team's route has
one
been
shot.
odd.
Still round up.
Lil Poison still plays? Does he
Still top-
still play?
Absolute
like
top tower, bro.
I saw him
Yep,
playing,
tower.
and
That's still top tower.
you know he made maybe a little bit of
Steve
noise
Fizz.
in the first like
That's-
2 years
I'm
in
gonna-
Infinite, but I feel like I haven't seen his gamer
On
tag
ball.
or anything in a while.
Two dead. Top red.
Yeah.
Last guy. No, it's three dead. King Nick.
Spamming dudes, Courtney. Yeah, I
That's
gave
one
her
glass,
I gave her
that's one
mod
glass. Big
control,
on me,
and
Matt. Be careful.
she's already
Nice.
going
I'm in
a little
pups. I'm in
sus.
pups. Yeah, that. He's weak. Going Batledge.
he's
Going
straight,
Batledge,
okay.
guys. Dead.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in MM in
Yeah, nice
forever.
night.
I swear.
Dead. Fucking 1 cent.
1 cent, he said.
Yeah.
Ryan him. Ryan him
He's
on
weak.
what? 84
First.
FOV, low cents.
Nice, good shit.
Who knows?
Hear that? I'm looking. Holy fucking shit. I'm getting shock.
Full 360 double.
Yeah,
Shock
Mango.
secured. Ball
Yeah,
collection
tower,
here for the
tower,
setup
tower.
as well.
Two button. Two tower, guys. Two tower.
From A to gold.
Come on.
Beauty. That's one. He's on right side perimeter. He will get hit here first.
You're a top cat, guys. Half shields, King Nick. There's one of my batteries. Half shields.
Oh,
one
if
shot on my
he
batteries.
locked that in, that low player right there, that was clean. He almost hit it. Shook one is
He's
streaming.
dead. He's
There
dead.
it
He's
is.
dead.
There's the
He's
reach
dead.
out.
The guy triple stack shooting me.
She may be
Camera
the
jump.
goat mod. Maybe.
Yo, red says, bro. Has a shock now. Top red. In. Ethan chasing hard. Has 2 bullet shock. In pipes. Batledge. Who the fuck is Ghost Gamer? Yep.
Oh, Ghost Gamer joined and left the
I'm looking.
lobby.
I'm laying it. I'm coming, Jack. Fuck. Oh my. I'm in, Jack. I'm in. I just getting ball out, guys. That's
So
my dead.
wait, is Mind
Nice,
Freak
to that.
playing at Clutch Academy's house for a full month?
Dead.
Is that what's happening?
Top tower. Last guy, guys.
You getting out, Barbosa? All right, GG's, man.
Yes, one of them see.
We're planning on watching the Optic Phase thing.
Ethan Care Heaven spawned. Okay, that's.
But yeah, feel free to have a good rest of your evening, man.
Yeah, just.
And then I guess
Go
I'll see you
Batledge.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one already crossed along. C stairs as well. And top tower right now as well, guys. There's one there. There was another one there. See stairs. Yeah, C pipe running.
That's true. Yeah, we have
Main glass, main
Faze
glass.
and
Swear I saw
Shopify
something.
biased
Bottom tower,
mods.
bottom tower. Nice, let's go bottom tower.
Watch
Some
out.
shit. Oh, full dead. Gonna be spawning my glass maybe.
Yeah,
Someone try red
they'll
cross.
first spawn in his glass
No one's
potentially.
gonna have to push past me though. No one's in
That's a
position
good
to do
call.
that. I'm just tossing this out. Two.
That was a little bit awkward. Yeah, like they double hit
That's
out
still on there.
pipes, and there was some sort of a miscommunication
Already
between the
Ballage
team.
out. On shock, guys. On shock.
He knows that
Missing
like
that
ball should be
Ballage.
in the center of the setup.
That's
He,
one thing.
he
Nice.
shouldn't have to be sitting here
Let's go Ballage. He's one shot.
farthest up on the right perimeter.
Yeah, hit that. Gonna be wait, what the fuck? I'm looking Jack. Dead. Good
Nice.
shit.
They still win the team fight. Recollect ball.
Get top down.
Complexity struggling to get any control.
I'm in A, guys. I'm in A. Yeah, hit top tower. We can spawn him C. Yo, C stairs run out, guys. Half cherished. One shot C
Oh.
stairs, bro. Oh my god. 3 dead. Last guy. Nice. 3 dead.
Still win the fight. It's looking like a near flawless round. Bro, just have Coke. Is that what he's drinking?
Got that
Coke?
game, top cat. I just want glass.
Swig of
I'm getting out
Coke,
long
bro.
as well.
Apparently, Coke gets you
Just
locked
one
in. Is that a
suitcase
thing?
right now. Mental.
Not the
one
drug,
shot.
the
Gonna
drink.
be a guy probably close. He's still there. Oh wait, I thought you were like hard with me. Two batteries. Trippy. Going out C stairs, and I'm gonna be jumping up glass. Nice, Ethan. Just get out. Too long. They're taking the ball out.
It's the first hole for complexity here. Can they get through to
Yeah,
C-plat?
one tower. I got shots on ball.
Ooh, King Nick
Wait,
frying
I
all of a
didn't pick up
sudden.
the grapple. Oh my god.
He thought he had a grapple? Shit.
Dude, I don't know.
Coke
got
gets you
top A,
locked
top A.
in? Yeah, wait, Coke Zero, though, is different. That's
I just want red pipes,
that's
guys.
just the caffeine, but the actual Coke would be like a caffeine
Still
sugar
shocking.
hit.
Top pipes. Top glass, I mean.
Shit sounds
He's
deadly.
half shield, top glass right now. One shot. Alright, just take our fucking time. Batteries. One going pipes. They're gonna be pinching him at.
Caffeine in general.
Nice
yeah.
trade. Huge trade. I'm coming, Ethan. Yep. Yeah, top gold. I got shots on gold. He's weak. There's 2 in A. He's half shields. There's a guy close on me as well, guys. Top cat. Half shields.
Would've
Going
been
top
nice if that
tower.
was a sticky. 2v2
There's
right
guy
now.
in A downstairs behind you. Just go forward. That's the A guy. Ryan.
Oh my god, Ryan gets
I'm
out with a
coming, Jack,
sticky.
I'm coming.
That was kind of icy.
That's-
Ryan number 2!
He's already
Marco
top,
here to
on
pick
ball.
up the ball.
Lockers run out. King Nick. I'm gonna.
Oh no.
There's 3 in A. 3 in bottom A.
Complexity
already.
win the fight. Ryan actually
Bottom A,
made the biggest play there.
Bottom middle.
Ryan coming out with that double,
One
leaving
bottom A,
Barcode
guys.
solo for the push, and then they out-teamed him.
2 in A. Here coming. I just want to see.
Somehow Complexity
Nice,
making
to
his
that,
comeback.
to that.
Right scoop with 2. That's big. They'll activate off that. Camo
Jack,
control 2.
Yo, going for camera, Jack. He's weak. Half
Oh my
shields.
god. Cherish off bottom mid for the camo.
Bottom A.
Knows his team is at
4 dead.
disadvantage.
4. 2 up.
And he's just to force a
Camo is
trade
still
there
down,
bottom
yeah,
mid.
bottom middle.
And Scoob coming
Camo
out
still
with,
down, bottom middle.
with ball.
He's going for it now. Brian Noob. Absolute mental.
Reverse
Just
sweep
two.
at the SR LVT lane. Complexity
Where are they
looks
going?
super weak. That's true. They have looked weak.
You're single. How many red says?
They,
Credit
went,
with one.
they did that reverse sweep, which surprised us all, and then they went out flat the next day, right? Because they ended up like getting pretty like slammed, I think, by both SSG
Victor.
and what was it, Optic or SR? They got beat hard by SR
I'm
and
at
then
top
did
tower right
not
now.
come back for SSG.
Fucking shit on. There's no one tower. Two dead.
And since
Intel,
then, yeah,
one.
a lot of people were focused on Omit and how rough their
Bulls,
performance
Von
was,
Felsten.
but
Tower,
if anything,
tower.
Complexity was
Eligible.
worse.
He's just taking it out front. They're gonna be
Considering
spawning
their,
guys.
scrim
Gonna be,
stats.
Yo, needles, guys.
It was even
One
more
dead.
unexpected. Gonna need an hour of phase comms. Yeah,
They
you're
have to go
definitely
for
not
this.
getting an hour.
Yo, going for
listen
it. One
to
shot.
it.
Cherished on the ball.
Drop
Absolute.
my
I
2
won.
cents.
Nice. Wait, I'm top tower. I'm letting you scoop then. They have to go for this still. I'm playing out too. Yeah. I'm out long. There's gonna be multiple fucking.
Hit it with a map
gold
after
pipes,
that. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I
damn.
got through. He's one shot with ball. Killed
Nice,
bird.
bro, that
No
was
one still.
clean.
I'm absolute. I'm one shot. Last guy.
Five's the first guy. Snaps and cleans on the second. Up the second one. My bad. You can catch it.
He
You didn't
stopped me.
catch
Get
it.
away. Three dead.
Is it still up there? It hit his body and
Dead.
stayed top gold. I'm surprised he didn't like try to catch it and,
Yeah,
and
one
keep it in
bottom A.
gold.
Bottom tower
They
as well.
rotated long
They
either
have to
way.
ape this.
10 seconds.
That's one day. Gonna be gold. Yeah, nice, good shit. One dead. Gonna be long.
Team they can cherish with 2. They got a perfect pinch. Him spawning an A created a C spawn, I guess, for complexity, right? Right beside the ball. That's a big 1v1 win. Final 7 seconds to close it out, though. And complexity, after all that, will steal it away. Holy crap. No amount of Dragon Ball Z gonna save Barcode. Nice shirt, though. Okay. Good to see Complexity clutch that up. Well, being down by like 70, right? Wait, we got an unlocked with that's not recent, right? 1 year ago. Okay, good. Throwback Thursday, Halo World Championship 2018, Tox vs. Envious, Game 7. Is it crazy? That's kind of a cool throwback. Halo 5 throwback. Damn. Faze gets revenge on Optic. HCS Charlotte 2025. Voice comms.
Let's go, Zane. Come here. Let's go, baby. Yo, 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 yo. Let's go.
This game is going to be very important when we trap these guys and we know where they.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
Only one of us. We only need one of us. Everyone needs to be watching over a guy. Get somebody down low and underneath.
Yep.
Like get pushed up. We only need one of us. Everyone needs to be watching over where they are. Only one of us. We only need one of us. Everyone needs to be watching over a guy. Get somebody down low and underneath.
Yep.
Like get pushed up. So we get some fucking easy kills. I promise you.
Let's see what our. Let's try to overwhelm them with numbers a lot too, guys. Like we're pushing the base. Let's fucking like walk together. Three of
Low
us. Like I don't
flank
care
off
all
the
three of us
collapse.
fucking
Yeah.
Audio gets messed up a little bit.
I'm hot and pink. Play our lives, boys.
One off the yo-yo-yos and yeah.
Don't be hectic.
See,
Yeah, they go.
Wait, let's just full listen, because like all of this stuff is stuff that we never get to hear. You know, never get to hear the pregame.
So we get some fucking easy kills. I promise you.
Let's see what our. Let's try to overwhelm them with numbers a lot too, guys. Like we're pushing the base. Let's fucking like walk together. Three of us. Like I don't care if all three of us hit fucking Peter.
Yeah.
Zane, I'm going pink. I'm hot and pink. Play our lives, boys.
Yeah, we're going
So I'm going card jump as Zane.
It's just Faze's playstyle 101. Literally what Snakebite just said, overwhelmed with numbers. I don't care if we 3-hit P-Door together, right? Like wolf packing, always being buddied up.
Be hectic. Yep.
It's something they do really
Yeah, they
well.
go for camo like right away a lot, like Bound does.
Yep.
You go for camera right away a lot. Okay. We got to read on the
I got out.
strat.
No one saw me pink. We're good.
I don't see anything card 2.
Is it delayed?
Looking P2. P2. They're wall. They're wall. Half shields. They're street.
We're good. Stay left. I'm hitting P1. I'm hitting P1.
I'm leaving your gen.
Their fridge gonna come in. Formal.
Their window weak.
Card 2, guys. I'm card 2.
P1 kill me as one thrust. P1 and their fridge, Joey.
Their window, watch out in the vent. Card 3.
I'm card 3. Card 3. Card 3. Half shields.
P1, I think.
And P2.
Alright, that yellow window.
I time me.
Yellow gen weak. Yellow gen weak. Two shot yellow gen.
And they're yellow wall. P-wall.
Yellow vent, maybe.
I realize how awkward this is to watch when you're not actually watching it from their POVs. We're watching Renegade. Like,
No idea.
Yellow P street. Yellow P street weak.
I'm going yellow vent. I have combo, guys.
Yellow Peter weak.
Peter really weak.
Absolutely. Yellow heady on me. Yellow heady.
Right there, I'm coming low gen.
He's weak. He's
Fridge on me.
He's yellow vent. He's top side. Drop above your head.
Use yellow too.
Absolute yellow gen. Absolute. It's gonna be 2 here.
Try to live.
Get out, Zen.
I died to car one.
Let's all go. Same stuff.
He came up. Yellow card jump.
Yellow gen just spotted me.
He was yellow card jump with camo. Card 3 maybe.
bro, Optic win the
Spawn
open
blue
strat.
fridge. I'm watching front blue for camo, dude.
Yo, somebody get on.
Bro, this is where Optic fumbled hard. What the fuck happened here? Do you guys remember this? Look where Faze is. They're like 4 up in fridge, holding hands in this like buddy system. Formal needs nades. Maybe he could have wrapped for the plasmas. Let's see if they're up, right? Like they need grenades here.
My street with me.
Yeah, get on the left wall.
P2, that's Tommy, can you go to him?
He probably opened fire maybe more quickly than he needed to. Like Optic, something about this collapse got completely fumbled. Yeah. I thought they were about a 4 dead, these guys, guaranteed. Like Formal probably could have, Formal's been talking about camo and whether or not he's been misplaying, but I feel like he could have gotten more info before he opened fire. Could have collected plasma nades if they're available. I'm not sure if they're available. And his teammates should be converged and like ready to pick up off any of the info that he gets.
Yo, P1, 3 here. Dude, can we actually rotate out?
Yep. Front blue. Look front blue. Yeah. Use card jump.
Card 3.
Card 3 as well. I'm saying.
I'm watching P1. Yo, go P1. 2 one more.
One dead, 2 dead.
Bro, what just happened, right? Like through that whole wrap when they're trying to clap, no nades went off. Nobody threw a grenade? Like, did nobody throw a nade?
Yeah.
There's so many one-shots. Nobody has a nade. Where's Optic? Why are they not present for the collapse right now? This is just so uncoordinated. This is poor out of Optic. Where's the nade to clean up Penguin? Where's the nade? Like with 2 one-shots just scampering.
I'm saying.
I'm watching P1. Yo, go P1. 2 one more.
Formal pivots while full shields, and his teammate comes in with the collapse, and Bound just gets absolutely shredded. I think he thought Formal was there with him. Like, I don't know. Like, Bound just like dove into the center of that. And Formal's in a different, like by the time he gets here, his options are
front blue.
He's still there.
Formal is and blue card 3.
Dead.
That was weird. That whole collapse just checked me.
Slow down, Joey. Slow down. Card 1. And card 2.
I'm going yellow fridge, guys. I'm going yellow fridge.
There, P glass maybe? PJ? Already yellow card. Yeah, fire, yellow fire.
Bar guns on the same.
That was when you knew things were like.
Yellow card. Watch it. Peter, yellow Peter weak, bottom weak. Yellow Peter and fridge. What's up on the mid?
Look at you. Look at you.
What's up on the mid, guys?
I heard that.
We're all.
One shot. Peter's one shot. Peter's one shot.
Yo, weak fire, weak fire.
Yellow brick weak.
Yeah, we're
Hear that.
yellow window, yellow window.
Yellow weak. Yo,
Carl
Carl
really.
legend. Carl legend.
Hear that? And yellow window.
Joey, you're allowed to play.
Hit this guy. Dude, yellow Peter.
Yeah, we have Joey out.
Yo,
guys.
yellow pistol door.
Yo, yellow vent. Yellow vent.
Might try to push us.
I'm getting up. Yeah, I'm leaving you. I'm leaving you fridge. They know.
I'm going out blue car glass here,
Look
guys.
at blue gen.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think like maybe they would have just I don't know. They didn't need to fly at it immediately. I think Formal might have just needed to get a little bit more intel with his camo before he started shooting and make sure that the team is like ready to capitalize off it. Because just something that was super important.
Just hide.
If he could have got plasmas, if they had nades or something to open the fight.
Yo, we are getting out card. Yeah, look at Joey.
Camo and 20. Yo,
No, the idea is
I'm one shot. I'm one shot.
Yo, two. From weak on trips.
Two blue gen. Two blue gen.
now-
One shot.
Look at jump bridge.
I'm watching like almost all Optic POVs.
Jump bridge, one guy. Vent.
Camo now.
Guys, blue gen. Guys, look at me. Look at me. Look at blue gen. Bottom is here.
This play is super interesting. This whole moment here. I remember this too. So Faze are in a 3-1 right now. 3 members of Faze are in yellow, and Lucid is solo in the window. He put himself in a position where his team can maybe come look at him. He can also contribute across the entire map from the window as well. Bound knows that he's there, but he doesn't know how many members of Faze are in blue. So he's like hesitant to push out blue base. We know, we can see it. We're like, they should be flying at Lucid, right? But he like kind of toes it. It's just interesting. Lucid could have got shredded here. He's telling his team to look at me because he knows he's alone.
The bottom mid.
I hit her out. Yeah, he's peach up, buddy, guys.
And then
Top yellow, PJ.
instead of challenging it, Bound goes back for camo. That could have been the path of least resistance.
Yeah, inside bottom.
Bottom mid, aim top blue.
They kill him later though. They make it work.
I go peach jump, Trey, blue.
Traded. One more blue. P glass. Blue P glass.
He's P1 weak. On the P jump. Jumping up.
He's gonna go peach two.
Yo, get our shields, get this camo.
Jump bridge.
Yellow flag one.
I saw him P1.
I died from blue.
Yo, yellow P-door, fighting me. Yellow P-door.
Yo, P1 right now.
One shot, yellow fire. One shot, yellow P street. Yellow P street, one shot. He's going P2. He's yellow street. Still yellow street.
Still there. And P2 weak. Tom going. He fell.
Two guys bottom mid.
Kind of a crazy moment out of Faze. Faze were winning this. What happened here?
Yo, get our shields, get this camo.
Faze had, get our shields and get this camo. They're doing everything they can to contain Optic in yellow here, and Trippy ends up like pivoting off and trying to get the kills because I guess they feel they're not safe to pick up camo. This is odd too. The camo ends up lingering top mid. They don't pick it up.
I saw him P1.
I died from blue.
Yo, yellow P-door, fighting me. Yellow P-door.
Yo, P1.
Formal getting the first kill. No. They traded. Bounce dead here too. Interesting scenario, right? Like nobody picked up that camo. They didn't clean up the.
Right now.
One shot, yellow fire. One shot, yellow P street. Yellow P street, one shot. He's going
Legend
P2.
breaks
He's
through
yellow
P
street. Still yellow street.
Still there. And P2 weak. Tom going. He fell.
Two guys bottom mid.
Yellow.
Here, I'm tied. I'm blue gen, guys.
Two dead.
Kill from yellow.
Camo, guys.
P1 one hit. Bound one hit.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yellow gen as well.
I'll push it. Kill.
Yellow still on you. Yellow stream.
Yellow
Camo.
Great work. When he finally picked it up, it was nice.
Yellow Peter on me.
Say loud,
They're
PJ.
I'm trying to
Walking.
I'm gonna go for a minute.
Guys, listen. I
Yeah,
have
let's try
camo, okay? I'm going front yellow.
In the flag, yo, in the flag.
They're all in yellow, guys. They're all in yellow.
Launching up Peter.
I'm about to-
Nice,
yo,
they got
here,
all the
gaming.
intel.
Yo,
One shot, one shot. Nice.
Peter weak.
Peter,
On the BR weak.
Yeah, I'm walking forward.
On the BR 2 shot.
Yep, dude, weak here. Top BR, red BR, yellow BR. Window.
One shot BR.
On the crate.
Back pillar. Don't die. That's PJ.
One shot.
Three dead.
Three dead.
Hold them
Nice.
out.
In blue generation.
That was so clean. This is like what you're looking to see out of Faze to win the game, right? Like just a well executed base collapse and making sure that nobody is like getting away with any sort of sneaky play. Like I like that Trippy made sure, like I don't know, there was a moment where I guess he saw Formal. He knew to check the back pillar. The rest of the team was preoccupied with other stuff, but like he didn't lose focus on watching the lane that his team was
They're all in
contributing
yellow,
to.
guys. They're all in yellow.
Launching up Peter.
I'm about to. Yo, here.
This is comes from just Faze for the entire match. Just Faze for the entire match. Getting that first kill is really big. See what Optic tried to do here? This is kind of interesting. Like first off, they give up their space because they know that they lost camo. So they're holding the line in yellow, right? But and like they're trying to burn some of the camo, but they know that Faze is going to collapse in yellow, obviously, at some point. So they try to beat Faze to their own game by coming out the door fast and first. It just doesn't work.
Going front yellow.
In the flag.
They're all in yellow, guys.
So they're like,
all in yellow.
Launching up
right.
Peter.
I'm about to- yo, here.
So they think like maybe we can like run out together and not get pinched from all sides and sort of beat the collapse before the collapse happens, but then it sort of fails. Scamming, they say, right? Like low key, Optic probably could have waited longer. I don't think they needed to do this. I think they like, why not let Faze burn more camo, getting to them, let them take their time. Faze likes to take their time with situations like this. I don't know if they needed to gun it, you know?
Wait, on the BR weak. Yeah, I'm on BR 2-shot. On the BR 2-shot.
Yep, dude, weak here. Top BR. Window.
One shot BR.
On the crate.
Back pillar.
So I don't even think that Trippy sees formal back pillar. I think he just knows to clear back pillar. I think that's just smart out of him. Like, he's watching the team, but he also has that awareness and saying, don't die to this guy. I don't know if he sees it or what. Somebody else might have.
Hold him out. Blue generator's in.
Hey, I'm coming car 2.
I'm going car 1. I'm rushing.
Joey's
I don't see anything, BJ.
I'm going for thrust, guys.
Okay, he's hiding here probably, bro.
You're by yourself, Joey.
Yeah, he's on the right
Blue spawn.
Blue gen.
Blue gen weak. 2-shot blue. Blue BR. One shot gen. One shot.
And because this collapsed, that's what the beauty of Halo, why Slayer snowballs so efficiently or so easily is because when you win a base collapse like this, you have so much available space on the map with your team to make the spawn for the next set of spawns obvious, right? Like, because they survived on the collapse.
One shot.
Snake by 3 dead. Penguin is already mid-map. So if he moves over to anchor car, and if anybody extends out P side, it's a guaranteed blue base spawn immediately, right? So they get just like a window of time where they can manipulate the game in their favor. And then that puts them in advantage state for the next set of gunfights. That's why Slayer
I'm going car 1. I'm rushing. Joey's
I don't see anything, BJ.
I'm going for thrust, guys.
Okay, he's hiding here probably, bro.
I'm going for thrust. I like that call.
Blue
That's
spawn.
nice.
Blue gen weak. 2-shot blue. Blue BR. One shot gen. One shot event.
One shot.
One hit. Going laser. One shot.
I'm one shot, Joey.
He's
I'm
just
trying to break out the base again.
Pistol door, no, Joey?
Yo, come in car 2, Joey. Car 2, Joey. Can't see you, Joey.
2 here, 2. Oh my god, there's 3.
Yeah, 3 there.
You did not expect that.
Sitting laser.
Yeah, I'm getting off car 2.
Blue gen. Run away. You're good. We're good.
So this is kind of a advantage that comes with Optic being proactive, though, at the same time, right? It's like, if they hole up in the base and they are at threat of being pinched on multiple sides, but if they're able to dogpile together on one lane and like overwhelm Faze might not be anticipating, because they might be coming in from 2 different sides, right? They might not be anticipating a 4-hit one side, and that's how Trippy gets caught off guard.
Laser one shot.
I'm one shot, Joey.
He's just on my X.
In the right circumstances, it can work very effectively, and this is an example of it, I guess, working because they all stack their numbers.
Pistol door, no, Joey?
Yo, come in car 2, Joey. Car 2, Joey.
Trippy thinks he can
Can't
reach
see
out,
Joey.
but he can't.
2
He
here,
gets
2. Oh my god,
melted.
there's 3.
Yeah, 3 there.
Go first D. Go first D.
Sitting laser.
Yeah, I'm getting off car 2. I'm getting off car 2.
Blue gen. Run away. You're good. We're good.
Not P. One guy. Blue P.
Here, I'm looking at PJ. Be careful of car. Be careful of car.
Vent. One shot's event.
I hear that. And
Coming back to car 2.
On mid.
I'm going blue gen, guys.
Yeah, you're right. They will live 2. Snakebite is frying.
Everyone's gone.
P1 still. I don't know.
That's last guy.
Speed up.
One just spawn.
No doubt, I'm saying.
One red just spawn.
Quick. And blue fridge.
I'm going blue gen, guys.
P1 weak. P1 still. P1 guys.
2 dead. Everyone's gone.
P1 still. I don't know.
That's last guy.
Speed up.
One just spawn.
No doubt, I'm saying.
One red just spawn.
Quick. And blue fridge. P street.
P1 weak.
You want and blue fridge? I'm pitching blue fridge. They're pushing this.
Spawn there. Spawn blue fridge.
Yep. 2 guys. There's 2. I'm weak.
I need P1.
I'm weak. We spawn blue. We spawn blue. guys.
Camo in 10. Need the fucking fridge, bro.
In the fridge.
3 P1. There's 3
P1. We're weak.
You're really weak brick, bro. Really weak brick.
Yeah, we need to get the gen,
You want
Joey.
P jump?
Yo, I have combo here, Zin.
Camo now.
It's
It's not even to say
Camo's
carrying.
You guys-
specifically,
Joey?
Camo's one shot. Front yellow. I'm looking at P.
Yeah, we need to burn this camo out.
Okay. All right.
We need to burn this camo
See where
out.
Joey
I'm
spawns.
just hiding P-door baiting this.
So comparatively to the way that Optic played when the camo was secured last time, I think Faze opted not move at all in this situation.
Can someone like look out and bait me?
Try not to stand where we can be naded. Try not to stand where we can be easily naded.
I like that call. That's the coach, right? That's Fierce Elite saying, try not to stand where we can be easily naded. Because if they enter, a damage advantage is all Optic need to pounce, right?
I have combo here still, guys.
Put themselves in awkward
I hear that.
positions where they can conveniently support each other off of angles. Well, in an off angle, kind of enough to not, you don't want to just I think if you just sit in like this corner or something like that, like these are all like, I don't know. I wonder what specific, like Lucid, look up Lucid's position, Trippy, like they're all in like a zone where I guess it wouldn't be like where you predictably predate, except maybe Zane, who's like on the left side of the
2
door.
nades as well. So
I have no nades.
It's fine. Just bait us forever, Zin.
One just
Bait
went from
this
base,
forever.
one's Shrimps.
There's ping to you.
all good. We're good. Stay alive.
So yeah, Optic decided to do a 3 or 4 player hit through one side. They're gonna let them use all of their camo and full commit to the collapse, but have faith that they're gonna out trade them basically and win this fight.
Didn't get
Trying
pinged.
to name me. They're just trying to name me. Careful.
Yo, P-door. Item slice.
Watch it, P-door, guys.
This is a really good rotation from Legend.
Peter.
The best position to be with camo, I would say. 'Cause he's got options here.
Dude, one shot from base. One shot from base. One shot bridge. And camo's there.
Blue P-door, half shields.
Camo. Yep.
And it doesn't work. Optic win that.
Blue brick.
Cool. This is where Optic should be taking over the game. Full 4 dead. They should spread out both car and pink, right? I assume, and spawn them all yellow.
He's at R2 right now?
I hear that. Going
R2 is car 1.
Ooh, but they start spawning. And Trippy and Penguin recognize probably off a util spawn the advantage that they have in that corner.
Michael yellow vent. He went car 3.
I spawned yellow, guys.
Might be 2 yellow vent.
Watching yellow vent. Yeah.
Keep guns on the same
Yo,
thing.
yellow P-door somewhere?
Weak 2. One mid. Pink here.
Watch out, yellow vent.
You guys yellow vent.
Watch out, scar 3.
Can't see him. Can't see.
Renegade lives insane. No, he dies elusive.
P2, watch out, scar 3. On the same.
Yo, yellow B door somewhere. I saw you.
This is fortunately, depending on how quickly you collapse, some of the perimeter can be available for the spawn. So like the initial spawners were Trippy and Penguin, and then the system likes to give a perimeter of spawners to the rest of the team. So it's not going to spawn all 4 in util. It's going to spawn like maybe 2 max, and then the rest of them are in yellow. One side of yellow, other side of yellow, and then that's the full team's perimeter for spawns. Legend had like some exceptional awareness here with camo. Like Faze right now, you can hear from their comms that they're actually reading their push. I think.
Is that R2 right now?
I hear that.
R2 is car 1. Michael yellow vent. He went car 3.
I saw you.
How are they watching all that? Oh, he's death camming. PJ is death camming Renegade through car 2. He might go yellow vent. So off his death cam, PJ, who's still dead, you can see on the top right, is telling Zane and Trippy what to expect and what lane to look for Renegade's chow. That's really smart off of his death cam, right? So they already know that there's going to be somebody in vent. That's going to be the first place they hit. Legend, I think, seems to have awareness of the fact that people could be in corners in util because he checks it. And Renegade doesn't. Renegade's watching top door.
Watching yellow vent, yeah.
Legend's watching over his shoulder across him, looking for that. He's looking for this shit because I think he's been in this scenario so many times. So that was really heads up from Legend to catch this as early as he did, and it gave them a back out opportunity because otherwise, if they're both watching the top upper door, they're going to get fried.
Pink here.
Watch out, yellow vent.
You guys yellow vent.
Watch out, scar 3.
Can't see him. Can't see.
I got one more. Wait. I'm looking at you guys.
Still, we're caught off guard by it. This was so weird.
There's 2B on me. 2B on me.
I don't see P.
He was here.
I'm trying to understand, like, so in this position, he's cutting.
I'm looking at you guys.
In this position, he's cutting yellow base angle out the picture entirely, but then he's not cutting the opposite connector. Like, this was weird. I think he's afraid to go back. If he takes a step to the right, he re-exposes himself to yellow base. So I think he's like just afraid to move at all and just hoping that nobody can see him.
Yo, P1 guys, P1. 2 guys, P1. Here. There's 2B on me.
I don't see P.
He was here.
I'm watching.
Down info here.
Look at this timing. Right here. Watch out, P1. Coming close.
More. 2 on Zane.
He's probably like looking down and watching his teammates' screens or something too. And then
last guy right here.
One shot.
Pace taking a bet.
Throw down there.
Yellow. I'm hiding yellow.
They're getting out car. I'm trying to look in.
Okay, could be in yellow. Maybe.
I'm getting back to yellow. Yo, already car 2.
Yeah. Do not overheat.
But let me know if you need help.
Link up with each other.
Already here. 2 on me. I'm watching him. I'm backing up.
Yo, one's blue vent. Could be in yellow.
I love this adaptation from Faze. It's really sick. So they're basically like, they know that Optic are team spawning up the perimeter in advance of Fridge. Like they got him on a run around the map, right? Like,
I don't see P.
He was here.
I'm watching.
Down info here.
Look at this timing. Right here. Watch out, P1. Coming close.
More. 2 on Zane.
Zane, cool, dead. This position of formal and the fact that the entire blue base is open is going to create a chain of team spawns across the blue base. Does that make sense? Like, they're pushing one side and they're not blocking the other. So the spawns are going to go up through blue, and then Optic, in attempt to get away from Faze, will try to rotate through car to beat them and catch them off guard on the other side. But Faze, I think, they're aware of where Optic is spawning, and they're also reading their rotate and trying to contain them within car. You can hear it in their comms, so they're going to go back to yellow and keep them contained within the car side of the map so they don't get the best of them. They don't flank.
One shot. Throw down there.
Yellow. I'm hiding yellow.
They're getting out car.
They're getting out car.
I'm getting back to yellow.
I'm getting back to yellow. So they're covering that side of the perimeter and keeping them locked in the center of it.
Yo, already car 2.
Yeah. Do not overheat.
But let me know if you need help.
Link up.
Coach is trying to keep him chill.
I'm watching him. I'm backing up.
Yo, one's blue vent.
Sitting time, I guess. Worry about one guy top blue. And top blue, PJ. Look at blue window.
That's timing. Careful.
Yeah, I want to walk from base. Blue flag. Blue flag's weak. 2 shots on him.
Yeah, push blue flag.
No, I don't see anything. Yo, bomb gen
right now.
Blue flag on me.
Half shot gen.
That's all you
say.
Keep blinking up.
I want.
2 dead.
I'm in gen, Joey.
Front blue, car one somewhere.
He's P1 maybe?
Yeah.
So what's weird about this scenario, kind of like, it feels like Optic are not watching over each other maybe as much as they could be, right? There's no immediate trades in this situation.
Blue flag.
No, I don't see anything. Yo, bomb gen weak.
Blue flag on me.
Half shot gen.
Like, I don't know. He's bottom gen weak. Penguin got bound weak somehow. Bound exposed himself to Penguin.
Flag's weak. 2 shots on him.
Penguin shot him from like P2 or something. You gotta be so careful taking damage across the map. But Penguin got bound weak, and that gave Lucid the intel that he needed to push this.
Push blue flag.
Legend is in car.
Yo, bomb gen weak. Good flag on me.
Half shield Gen.
That's all you say.
I want.
Both of these players died,
I'm in.
and nobody on Optic is in like an immediate position to retrieve any of the damage that they did. Like this seems like a disconnect right here, right? Like there's no trades.
Gen, Joey.
Front blue, call it somewhere. He's P1 maybe?
So Legend just ends up hiding instead. I guess he didn't figure out where the car guy was.
Yeah, Formal was here earlier.
Formal was P1. Formal was P1.
Hiding here. Watch out.
Yeah, I'm looking back at yellow.
Yo, 2 guys LP. 2 LP.
Formal gets out. 3 of them die.
I'm watching string out.
Let him spawn. Let him spawn.
Okay, yes, Shrimps.
Ooh, I like that. Let them spawn. Let them spawn. Like they don't know where Formal went. Formal ended up team spawn the rest of the team at Fridge, and then they just back up and hold perimeter now. They're not gonna like. They know when to back off and not continue to try to. They're not trying to snowball in a situation where it's obscure, right? Instead, they like give Optic the perimeter at the moment and say, okay, we're gonna hold our advantage now. Let them come to us again.
Yo, I'm sitting front. I'm watching string out.
Let him spawn. Let him spawn.
Okay, yes, Shrimps. Jumping up you two guys.
Yeah,
We don't need to do anything.
Low Shrimps.
We don't need to do anything. We don't need to chase down Formal and figure out where Formal went. Formal backed off. He team spawned his team. Let's let him spawn together. Hold the perimeter we already have. We have advantage. I think that's a really cool way to like cool off, right? Like instead of trying to keep, because the timing would be weird. If they try to kill Formal, they're going to end up like in a weird, like on top of their spawn where the players are already up and shooting them. It's,
Push me.
Watching you. Low Shrimps, guys. Could go low gen.
Yeah, I'm on.
Low Shrimps. I'm watching as well.
Yeah, I'm looking away, Joey. Okay, I'm low. He's here, Joey.
Watch out, Tommy. Watch out. Watch 2 here. Watch
Yeah, one more. On the heady. Dead.
One shot's in yellow, guys.
We got one.
Renegade was
One
on-
guy's
nice,
first as well.
Renegade was on
Two
first.
dead.
Camo and
Yellow
5.
Yellow Street.
Worry about yourself. Worry about yourself.
Maybe.
Yeah, they could spawn anywhere. I spawned blue Gen.
P1 guys.
Wait, they could spawn blue maybe?
Yo, P Street. Could be
Camo,
yellow.
PC. I'm weak.
I
Could be
don't
P1.
know.
No, blue's
You
open.
do that weak on these.
Yeah.
Here, guys. Here. Yo, one at
P-nades.
They could spawn blue. Like Lucid's trying to breed the spawn of obviously Optic are team spawning because they're not putting enough pressure on Fridge to prevent the team spawn from happening. So that's why all 4 of Optic happen to be here. I like Lucid's comms though. He's like they could spawn blue and then he clears it and he's like no blue.
Maybe.
Yeah, they could spawn anywhere. I spawned blue Gen.
P1
Wait, they could spawn
guys.
blue maybe?
Yo, P Street. Could be
Camo,
yellow.
PC. I'm weak. Could be P1.
No, blue's
You
open.
do that weak on
Blue's
these.
open.
Yeah.
Here,
They're all
guys.
here.
One at P-nades.
Yeah, P1.
On big,
Yeah,
Penguin.
Penguin's living, bro. That stat line is deceptive, right? 4, 11 assists, and 9. He's definitely been doing work right now.
Live forever. Two one shots.
Here.
Pushing right meta.
Camo's up.
Nice, Joey. No, front yellow.
Nice, dead.
Yo, on the car jump. Shoot jump. One shot underneath you, Zane. And 2 in yellow. I got camo, guys. On Zane. 2 on Zane.
No one else too.
Nice job, Zane. Blue Gen.
At this point, the game is like low-key over. Camo control, 40 to 31. This is rough.
Car spawn.
I left blue too.
Check car.
Slow your comms. Slow the comms down.
Clear
Tommy has
corners.
camo.
Yeah, I have combo
They're all blue,
camo.
I think, guys. I think they're
Yo,
all
Zen Heady. 2 here.
Hey, I'm turning around.
What an awkward spawn situation. And they said this slow your comms thing a lot, right? Like they really seem to place value in not getting too overly energized, too overly cluttered with the comms, knowing when to relax so that everything comes out clear and they prioritize the right information.
Good.
So Bound gets out in this collapse or whatever happens. I
Pushing
don't
right
know.
meta.
Camo's up.
Nice, Joey. No, front yellow.
Nice, dead.
Yo, on the car jump. Shoot jump. One shot underneath you, Zane. And 2 in yellow. I got camo, guys. On Zane.
Two in
2
yellow.
on Zane.
Penguin splits in the middle of it. Bound somehow spawns in
No one else
util.
too?
Nice job, Zane.
Bound just spawned. Bound ends up spawning in util. Interesting. Because they're on so much of the map. Somebody's anchoring blue. Somebody's in yellow. Lucid is top mid. The spawn system doesn't know where to put a player. This is like weird, right? So it's like almost impossible to predict the first spawn location in this moment. Bound gets a util, and then that'll team spawn somebody
Blue
else.
Gen. Car spawn.
I left blue.
Yeah, car spawn. So they do call car, but then they push up on car quickly enough to split the other 2 somewhere else.
Check car.
Slow your comms. Slow the comms down.
Clear
Tommy has
corners.
camo.
Yeah, I have combo
They're all blue,
camo.
I think, guys. I think they're
Yo,
all
Zen Heady. 2 here.
Conveniently, they have
Hey, I'm
camo.
turning around.
What's on the pistol floor? Dead.
Here, one more.
Wait, what the fuck? Renegade's in blue
Yeah, I
and
have combo
Formal's
camo.
in yellow
Yo,
fridge.
Zen Heady.
Renegade is alone in blue, and what the hell is the spawn system doing here, right? This is super odd. You can
2 here.
Hey, I'm turning around.
What's on the pistol floor? Dead.
Here, one more. Half shot on Heady. 3 shots going low. Out, Zane. 1 shot. And yellow fridge now. Kill this guy, yellow fridge.
I hear that. I'm coming for base. I'm coming for
They are
base.
staggered. They are staggered. Use our numbers.
Yep.
they're very
There was a guy P. They were P.
Somewhere.
That's good comms. Like they can tell that Optic are like splitting around the map, and they can use their numbers to their advantage to just overwhelm any individual player. Like Formal, who's running at the P1. What does he do?
P1
Yo,
somewhere.
P1. Yellow P1.
Hear that. I'm running at that.
No solos.
He's 1 shot, 2 shot. 1 shot, yellow P jump. And yellow car. They were yellow car.
Yo, Ven.
I'm blue. Aimbot, PJ.
Watch out from blue. Bottom mid. Inside bottom mid. 1 shot. He's going car 1. White car 1. White car 1.
I spawned P1. I spawned
Nothing
P1.
P1, guys. Nothing P1.
Keep linked up.
Yo, they were yellow.
PJ, come here.
I spawned P1, dude.
What? Go
I'm hiding P1.
I'm hiding P1 as well.
You're gonna be Peter.
Rush is up.
Yeah.
Yo, Gen.
Yo, Alright.
Yo, car three.
Getting out.
We can force trade.
Yo, this game.
Yeah, we force trades, bro.
Yo, window.
I'm really weak, Charlie. Let me know.
Two here.
Yo, both one shots yellow. I'm in this.
You're about to get flanked too.
I got nade. Yo, fight Tommy, right?
Yep.
P2. Trade this.
No, beat down.
One shot.
Watch out, P2.
Got one. One more here. I'm going through Zane. Yo, Zane, I'm turning around.
Yo,
Zane.
P2 weak. P2 2 shots on the wall. Going P2 on the nades.
P2 one shot. Ran away.
Link up
Yo,
with
he's
us
on nades.
spawners.
Nades on nades.
Link up with
I'm
us
getting out.
spawners.
Yo, let's get out car.
Yo, they're on top mid, guys. Top mid.
One head, bro.
Yeah, car 3. Blue mid.
Yo, top mid. I'm weak, guys. They could.
Snake Bite dies. That was a sick nade
Yeah,
right
it's good,
there.
Zane. It's good.
Found with the
Don't move
crossbat
back,
nade
bro.
opens up the
One is
game
blue
for
giant.
Optic for a
I'm
second
watching
here.
back
Gives
on
him an
Yeah,
advantage.
don't poke ever, Joey.
Respawn, PJ.
Don't
Yeah,
poke ever.
they're here in the flag weak.
I'm looking, Zane.
Windows one shot. Window one.
Yeah, back pillar. On you.
Window one's
Back pillar. One shot.
What's on the window on the right?
Yeah, I hear you. I don't see it.
Bro, that's so unfortunate, bro. I remember the game was over, I think, when this collapse didn't work out. Optic get that one little opening, and then they need a flawless collapse. And Zane knows that they're pushing, and he walks it forward with perfect
Poke ever,
timing.
Joey.
Respawn, PJ.
Formals got no nades. They just continue to find themselves without nades in pivotal moments when they need to be collapsing. I don't know how to fix that. If they can just save their nades better or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
They're here in the flag weak.
I'm looking, Zane.
Windows one shot. Window one.
Yeah, back pillar.
Penguin just walks forward when Formal G slides. I don't know if Formal could be faster or if he could just stand. I don't know what he could, because he has to cut the angle for the P-door.
On you.
Window one's
Back pillar.
Is it just poor luck? He comes around, Lucid's there instead. Zane completely wrapped. He jumps over his head. He could have got ninja'd. Formal could have got ninja'd here.
What's on the window on the right?
Yeah, I hear you. I don't see it.
Shrooms.
Yep, two there. Two in the base.
Yo, on the window.
Nice. Yo, last
Joey,
turn blue.
Joey,
Top blue window. Jumping out with Eli. Eli side.
Still window.
He's still window. Just sitting window. Eli side. Looking at you, Joey. I spawn yellow fringe. Spawn yellow fringe.
Coming out, car 2.
Yeah,
Coming to Joey. I'm
Yeah,
coming to
I can
Joey.
go yellow, guys.
I'm gonna chop up blue
Yeah,
jump.
we're going yellow.
Just keep guaranteeing trades.
I'm looking car 2.
Be that.
I'm coming blue jump. I'm coming blue jump.
I'm weak.
I'm watching
Yellow is clear.
I'm
They should be blue.
Look at me.
I'm looking car 2, guys.
I'm here, Joey. I'm here.
Together.
Yo, blue heady. One guy.
I'm just baiting easy.
They're nading me. And blue window might jump out.
You're good.
Blue heady.
Blue heady.
Top car weak running. He's one hit.
Blue window also. Blue window. Yeah, there was a guy blue gen. There was a guy there.
Use our numbers.
Okay, I'm grabbing camo.
Two window.
We're hitting this, guys. We're hitting
There's
this.
like three here. There's three.
Almost one for 2 weak. 2 weak is fast.
I'm
coming straight. Our time. All weak and blue. All weak and blue.
I died from yellow. There's still one guy out. Only one more. There should be one more there.
Kill. Bully something, guys. Where?
Hey, we're yellow.
He's low.
Fucking God!
Terrible. That's what I said. What a respectable pop off after all that, though. You gotta love that. I think one thing I'm recognizing with Faze and the way that they play is they never I don't know, they never try to force anything. They're so patient. They like to wrap the perimeter wide and keep their distance, and when they notice Optic are spawning together in blue, instead of headbutting directly, they only play aggressive off guaranteed advantages. They'll instead wrap wide through yellow and create a really wide perimeter on the area of the map that they know is safe and guarantee that side is safe and keep them in one spot. You know what I mean? It's interesting. They only try to play for guaranteed advantages, and that's when they play aggressive. They don't often they know when to back off. They try to let the other team make the first move. Kind of patient, evasive form of Slayer, with only aggression plays when they have a free advantage to make sure, with numbers or with sandbox, to make sure it's going to go through. They're very they're safer than I think other Slayer teams are, that might force more interactions, might try to snowball a little bit more quickly. Faze are not in a rush. They're never in a rush for anything. Yeah, that was kind of cool. And the perfect map, I think, for them and their play style. And it was something that they brought up immediately. Snakebite brought it up in the open strat with how they just want to, if we got a player through P-door, walk at it, always just overwhelm with numbers kind of thing. Yeah. Trippy didn't necessarily plan on popping off, but after he saw 3 Optic members pop off at game 3, that's when Trippy decided he had to as well. I think at the end of the day, everybody's just trying to play their best Halo, I don't think Trippy's intentionally trying to pop off. I think obviously he's trying to play well, but whether he pops off or not is not really what he's thinking about. He's just thinking about how can I make the best play in the moment that serves my team. You can tell that they're so focused on just each other. There's no stats. Nobody's thinking about any kind of stats. You know what I mean? Can I bet on Worlds? Yeah, there'll be prize picks or something whatever it is. There's a website where you can gamble on matchups in Worlds or Halo tournaments. That'll probably be happening for Worlds. I haven't used it personally, so I wouldn't be the one to ask. Oh, yeah. Oh, you meant pop off like that. Trippy didn't necessarily plan on popping up, but after he saw 3 Optic members pop. I see. My bad. Okay, now I'm reading that differently. My bad. So you're saying after he saw them stand up in game 3. He decided to like clap back. Fair. I mean, there should be like that's their first time getting into a grand finals in a while, defeating Optic, who have beaten them multiple times. Like that's a justified. Even if Optic didn't stand up, he should be standing up and getting excited about it. You know. They didn't say anything like questionable or whatever. They just said, fucking terrible, like normal shit. Yeah. 149 viewers. I'm sending you guys to Barcode. Barcode is in the middle of a scrim with Complexity. We're not going to watch the whole thing. I'm going to have an evening to myself now. It's already getting late. It's 9 p.m. I didn't eat dinner. Yeah, hangout. I appreciate you guys for coming by. We have a tournament tomorrow. When I'm going to be live, I'm not sure. It's a one-day event. 5K. Optic are signing up. SR with a Stellar. Stellar subbing in apparently for SR in place of Frosty. We've got Faze. TSM, C9, obviously, Mind Freak, Luminon, a lot of quality teams will be in this tournament, so it should be a really good time. Hopefully it's hype. We had to come bring the vibes, get a little hype train going, break some records, getting back to 2100. Good night, RD. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Take it easy, Mew. Chris, good to see you, man. Take it easy, man. Same with Moon. Tomorrow going to be fun. Courtney, thank you for the modding today. Helping out with the modding. I appreciate you, Courtney. I'll see you tomorrow as well. All right. Go give Barco some love, guys. Good night. RD, Shotgun, Monty, Rival. He's getting top 2 at Worlds. Does that hurt OG's chance of being put on a team in COD? No, I think that stuff's already kind of set in motion regardless, Rival. And yeah, we'll see, whether or not Optic clap back at Worlds. Anyway, good night, guys. I can't even raid. I'm trying to raid Barcode. It's not letting me. I thought I already pressed it. Did I not raid? What the fuck? Are ready to raid. I'm literally clicking the button. Am I still here on Twitch? Am I sitting here on Twitch with you guys? I was talking to my YouTube. I thought we already raided. It said I was. It says there are 149 viewers ready to raid, but I'm still here. Refresh. I can't refresh. I'm on... Can I cancel and I can't. I'm pressing raid now. I'm spamming the button and it's not letting me raid. This is weird. This is awkward. Okay, I'm gonna cancel and I'm gonna raid again. Okay, let's try this. Okay.